Cheers, y'all. Hope everybody's doing awesome. Ew, did he really make tea? I was not watching none of that. Have not been following any of it. Oh, snap. Can you hear me now? Cheers, make tea, budz-n-hazard. Dave Gorman, Beckers. Red Road out there cutting along. Cheers, Willie. Hope you're doing awesome. You don't see much of Willie anymore. Awkward. Judith. I see you, girl. Cheers, Rock Chuck Rob. Hello, Joe. How you doing? What up, Rex? Cheers. Fuck you, Judith. These men be punching down. Fuck all that horse shit. These men be getting mad when the women got something to say. Fuck you, Charles. Nervy yo ass. Hey, what up, Stony Crow? Chandelier. Riders and Bubba Wan. Cheers, everybody. Not Lisa. Oh, Willie, I've been going through the most. Really, like the past couple months have been shit. The beginning of the year, I tried like getting my shit together, spring cleaning and doing all that kind of shit, getting my shit together. And then the past couple months, all kinds of crazy shit happened. So, what else can you do, Sometimes you gotta just ghost everything on YouTube. A lot of fucked up shit's happened in the past couple months. And like, I'm fucking pissed. I'm just pissed off at the world. Every time I turn on YouTube, it's some bullshit. Every time I turn on the news, it's some bullshit. Every time I talk to a motherfucker, it's some bullshit. How much more bullshit can someone take, It's so stupid out there. You're saying hi for AJ. You're funny, Joe. You and AJ have a lot of bullshit to say about me. I don't watch him, so I wouldn't know what he's saying about me anymore. That shit's funny as hell. That dude'll dick ride me forever. He's been doing it for fucking 3 years now. He's been dick riding me, talking shit about me. I don't give a fuck about that dude. Really though, that shit's funny as hell, Joe. You're out there always running your mouth. I see you, bro. That's what I think is bullshit. I just said that, Joe. Every time I turn the news on, it's more bullshit. Why the fuck would I want to talk about more bullshit? Just like, it's disgusting to me when people go live just talking about one thing in the news. Like, bitch, turn the news on and you'll see new shit happening and popping off every fucking day. Like, it's bullshit. It's really bullshit what's going on in the world every day. Like, around the same time, I lost somebody, Fucking dog was passed away. Jose lost a dog and got a new dog. Like, a lot of people in the community have been losing people in the past couple of months, and it's just fucked up. I just can't handle it, man. I'm pissed the fuck off at the world, and why? You know? Actual. That's what I need, though. I need friends. I need people around me that want to just chill, catch up, and chitty chat. I'm just so sick of all the bullshit. Who's Pumpkin Pretty? How you doing? Cheers. For real though, it's just such bullshit, man. Like, I didn't think the fucking COVID was real either until it, like, came my way, you know? Just bullshit. Cheers, dog style. Shonda Ray, Voodoo Man. You know, that's funny too. Yo, this isn't only just a chill stream. You already know that I pop off and act crazy. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a shit. Really don't care what anybody thinks about me or my opinions. That's what I'm saying. It pisses me off. Like, I was going through all my real life shit and didn't even get to hang out with Dog Lips when he got out of jail. Really, like, that shit is fucked. You know, I got to see the videos because he left them up, you know. Just pisses me off. It all pisses me the fuck off. You're funny, McT. Cheers. Oh, it's Angie. That's what I'm saying. I would never say no to chocolate. Except it's getting hot as fuck. So, like, gummy candy, probably better. I don't even know. I bet gummy candy be melting too, like a motherfucker. Really though. Every time I turn on YouTube, it's just a bunch of people being hateful too. It's like, yeah, I got opinions, but I don't have to be hate-filled every fucking time I come on here. Well, what is there to say, Joe? The number floating around is 27 have happened this year. It shouldn't be happening, period. Like, that shit's bullshit. I don't have to clout chase the situation and talk about it and say how I'm feeling. Like, I don't. Cheers, Sky. How you doing? Don't be sad, Dave Gorman. For real, though, I've been going through the most. I've been sad as fuck, pissed off. I just don't even know what to think or what to do or how to feel. Like, I'm just so sick of everything. No, I don't know. I don't think I got to see that video. Like, I clicked on it and then I couldn't hear it that well, so I didn't watch it. And I was going to go back to it, and then I didn't go back to it because I suck. Handy Wagon, how you doing? Mixy, what's gummy jelly? What the hell? They got a lot of blizzards that sound amazing, Stony Crow, but I'm not even close to none of that. I'm glad everybody could be here. It's definitely been a stressful last couple of months, and like, you know, what do you do when somebody passes away? Like, I had nothing to say. Like, there were so many situations that happened in the community, and like, it was like, oh, I'm not even gonna get involved in that shit. And it was like, what the hell? And there's not even that many times where I did turn on YouTube because I just wasn't fucking into it, man. Every time I turned it on, it was the same horse shit. Motherfuckers running mouth about me, but same people that can't say it to my face because they're pussy ass bitches. Just a lot of bullshit. Yeah, it was too low for me. I tried turning it up. Thought it was me at first, and then I don't know, it wasn't very loud for me, Dave. What up, Hogger? Cheers. That's what I'm saying, budz-n-hazard. Like, I cannot actually comprehend how people can, like, they feed off that shit and they live off that shit every fucking day. They think about people and how they can hate on them. And, like, I just cannot find the energy to hold the burden of, like, hate towards people, you know? Like, I just don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? It's like when you hear people saying the same shit over and over about you, it tends to wear off and it doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? Stab me once, all right. Stab me twice, okay. And keep on fucking doing it every time I turn on YouTube. I really don't give a fuck about you. And your words mean nothing to me anymore, you know? Cheers, Dave. Oh yeah, Joe, you're a bandwagoner. You like to jump on people's bandwagon when they're hating on me and run your little cocksucker. So I see you, Joe. It's okay. I see you being that two-faced motherfucker. It's okay. Do what you want to do, son. Joe Howe is one of them people that rides for AJ and always will. And that's okay. Do what you do, son. Panty, what you doing out there? I heard you about to embark on an amazing adventure. Hazel's out there doing the most, living his life. I've been saying that for months too, buds. Life is too fucking short. You're disgusting, Dave. I care about you too. Honestly, I do. Really though, I stopped watching a lot of shit on YouTube. But I certainly find time to check in on the community and see what's going on. And it's usually the same bullshit. Sam constantly e-begging for gas money that he don't fucking need. Jose constantly e-begging for fucking money that he don't fucking need. Just, you know, the same old shit, different day. Every fucking time. Same people talking shit. Scallywag running his fucking mouth every time I see him. With that same old song and dance of, he's going to do better and he's going to change and he's going to be more positive. And then, like, he never is. Every time he comes on, like, it's the same bullshit over and over. The last time I watched an AJ stream, you were getting in on it, Joe. That's all I'm saying. But we can all get along to get along if that's how we're pretending and playing. No, fucking Juan be jumping on my dick every chance he gets. Me and Juan made up and made it cool, and literally the same night he was running his fucking mouth on another panel because he wants to be fake as fuck. So I don't give a fuck what you're saying about him. Really, I don't. That dude's been fake as fuck from the jump, flip-flopping back and forth. Yeah, Hogger, AJ is a changed man. Yeah, fucking right. Charles, dumbass. Always on some bullshit. Really though, AJ has no fucking reason at all to hate on me. Like, me and him were friends before this community ever came around. And he literally just keeps talking shit about me, even though he has no connection or give a fuck or knowledge of what the fuck's going on. Like, he doesn't follow the community. He does not keep up with anybody in the community. He runs his mouth about me all the time, has no fucking idea what he's talking about. Fucking, now that's funny, Pangy. Juan's off the Christmas card list, that cunt. I'm saying, I'm just sick and tired of him flopping like that. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody's got something they don't like about somebody. I get that. But I don't need to fucking hear it from them every time I see them on YouTube. Like, I just don't care. You know? And why is anything I'm doing bothering that motherfucker so much? Like, that shit's weird. And you know, Dave, you didn't give him a reason to hate on you at all. Juan was hating on Dave just because Dave was my friend. He instantly jumped down Dave's neck the whole time. The whole time Juan's been talking shit about Dave just because Dave is my friend. And that's bullshit. People should be allowed to be friends with whoever the fuck they want to be friends with. You're good, Joe. Cheers. That's what's weird as fuck, though. Like, literally the only reason AJ would talk shit about me is for views. And I just don't get it. He just kept saying the same shit over and over and over. There's a lot of things I got to say, though. Like, woo! Like, that whole situation with Tyke went down, and I was, like, not able to say anything on that either. I just thought it was crazy the way it went down. And, you know, the kind of shits that was being said. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Angie, you hoeing it up. Like, that whole Tyke situation where he went on Slab City News Channel and said some crazy shit about his brother, Sean. Did you guys know that he actually came on my panel months and months ago and said the same thing? So, like, it was not the first time that Tyke got up there and said that story about his brother. You know, like, I heard Joanne on a panel one day sit there and say that she thinks Evan groomed Tyke to make up that story and say that shit. And I just thought it was bullshit. I think it's total horseshit that nobody groomed him. You know what I mean? Like, he said that because that's what happened or that's how he felt. He said the same thing on my panel months and months ago, you know? I guess people didn't see it, or people didn't fucking run off at the mouth with it until they saw it on Slab City News panel. That whole thing was insanity. I just thought it was weird, like the way and the reactions everybody had over that whole situation was kind of fucked. I don't know. There's a lot of shit's fucked out there. Like I saw that this morning, Tyke is breaking up with Gina again. Did you guys see that? I'm mind blown how many times they go back and forth. I wish nothing but the best for him, though, for sure. Damn, Willie, why are you so far out the loop? Damn it, Dave, hurry up. Fuck you doing? It really is a billionth time. I don't understand that either. But you know, shit's crazy. And it ain't meant to be understood all the time, I guess. See, I don't know who this is either. Like a total stranger in the backstage. I don't really like strangers that much, so. Sorry, son. Really, though, it's a lot of bullshit. I think it's just weird how many people are actually in the community and, like, how many people actually get talked about. And all the weirdo shit they be doing, like, I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit that goes on. Like, just because I got on somebody's panel, now they're all trying to spread the narrative that I'm team so-and-so, and I'm on team this, and I support so-and-so. And, like, what the fuck ever, dude? Just because I get on a panel, they're all gonna, like, jump and say all kinds of weird shit about me. Like, okay, I also don't care. Think what you want. I don't give a fuck. It's a community, and we should all be able to go wherever the fuck we want to go without being labeled one side or the other. Without one side attacking me, scallywag, fucking Tally's dumbass, attacking motherfuckers just because they go to a different fucking panel that they don't like. Get the fuck over it. Like, that's some old pussy ass shit. And then they sit around and say, well, I don't care what you do or what you say or where you go. Well, then why are you running your cocksucker so much, dummy? If you don't care, then why do you keep talking about it? Dummy. Quit lying, Dave. What the hell is that, Pansy? Fuck you, Charles. You're a sellout, bitch. Fucking Charles. You always saying some sideways ass bullshit. What up, Terrible D? For real, though, as long as anybody's ever known me in this damn community, I was the channel that both sides came to. Everybody could come to my channel and chill out. It was a community channel for everybody, you know? And then all of a sudden it shifted where one half fucking flipped on me. And, you know, that's okay. They can do that. They can hate me for the next 2 years for all I give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's just weird as hell to me, too. Instead of talking about it and getting over it, these bitches want to stay mad for years and just talk shit about me. Like, that shit's weird. I'm not gonna fucking sit around and be like filled with hate all the fucking time. But I don't give a fuck. She said chicken soda. Yeah, a lot of them are like broken records. Fucking weird, weirdo people. Why'd you say what's up, Azel? Where's Azel? Who the hell's Azel? Dave, what are you talking about? You making shit up again? Really though, the amount of times people have said Team Jezzy, you'd think it was my own team, but no, it ain't even like that. That shit's so funny though. You know, Beckers, I saw that shit unfold too, and that was bullshit. Just because you hang out in certain chats, you had people turning on you all over the fucking place, and it was bullshit. You know? Especially when you guys were like real life friends, like that shit was weird that she got so fucking butthurt just because you were hanging out in another chat. And it's bullshit. You shouldn't have to pick a side, you know? Because as long as I've known, Beckers and Rodders were always neutral characters that went wherever the fuck they wanted to. Cliff and Karma, they went wherever the fuck they wanted to. Like, everybody should be able to go wherever the fuck they want to. Voodoo Ninja goes wherever the fuck he wants to, you know? And it's bullshit that there's a bunch of butthurt motherfuckers out there that want you to pick sides. Like, and just because I was on a panel, I'm on that side now? Like, okay. That's fucking weird. I don't even get it. Like, and why does everybody take it so damn serious? That's what I'm saying, Joe. Should be all about having fun, having a good time. You know? We should be able to tell jokes about each other instead of fucking just pure hatred and demonic evil shit. There should be a link in the description box. I thought I shared it earlier. Fuck you, Charles. You bore the fuck out of everybody. Bastard. I heard he was talking shit about me. Proud Boobalonian was talking shit. Did anybody else get to see that? Because I didn't get to see that. Because if you didn't know, one side of this community will take down all their live streams like some pussy ass shit. And the other half of the community leaves them all up for, you know, evidence and going back and seeing the fucking history of the community. So I think it's bullshit when half the community takes their streams down and you can't even catch up on what happened when people take all their crap down. It's like, what the fuck? Hello? Hello? What's going on, buds?
What up?
I can't tell who this other person is. They're on mute.
Who is that other person? It's Charles.
Well, it could be Pangy. I don't know. He's saying something in the chat about his phone is shit, so I don't know.
I'm fed on this tea. What?
He's effed up on this tea.
What's up there, T?
Who's this bacon dude on the panel? Hello?
Bacon what?
Hmm. I don't know, some fucking weirdo.
He
He
ain't
came in
talking.
here once and ain't saying shit, so banned. How you doing, buds?
Oh, what up, everybody?
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Robin Banks, how you doing, girl? Bye, Charles. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you, motherfucker.
Oh, Chuck's leaving. Oh man, what a week.
What up, Jeff, bro? Yeah, it's crazy out there, man. I'm just so sick of bad shit happening. I don't know how much more I could take. It's like I heard about you losing your cat and all kinds of shit like that. Like, I'm just can't handle it, man.
It just sucked, yeah. And it's weird because it was my feral outdoor cat, and it really broke my heart. He was only 4.5 years old, and he had a little heated little house out there that had clear walls so I could see in it.
Yeah.
And I looked out there one day, and he was sleeping like normal. It was chilly out. And then the next day, a couple hours later, I look out there and he's walking around in circles in this tiny little house
What the hell?
with his head up high, like bouncing off the walls. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. I went out there and he was blind. I guess he had a stroke and went blind. So I just took him in and had him put down. It sucked.
That really does suck, man.
And because every time I go out now, like take out the garbage or something, I expect him to come running, like he used to. It's like, and yeah, it just sucks. You miss shit.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
dread the
realize
day.
until it's gone. You don't realize how much you really look forward to seeing the stupid animal every day. And once it's gone, it's like, holy shit. I must have cared for him.
Right? That shit sucks.
Yeah. And then with people dying, you know how they always say it goes in threes. So I was happy to hear the third person after dog lips. I didn't want to have to be the one going, yeah, my mom died. That would suck. So, for the time being, I miss that death in threes. This time
Yeah.
around,
Yeah, I don't know. They say it comes in threes, but it was more than three lately.
I know it did seem like a lot. We had Jose lost somebody. Well, actually, Jose lost like two people. His
Yeah.
little cousin girl or whatever she was, and then
Yep.
his uncle trucker. So
Maybe
Jose,
his
man,
half sister.
he's always got death in that family.
Yep. And Andrew lost a couple people.
Yeah,
Honey
big,
lost her son. Like a
big,
lot of people.
big
Terrible. Gee,
Andrew,
I feel
Andrew, I
so
think
bad
lost
for
his
her.
brother, right? Yeah, it's sad. That's what
That's what
happens,
I'm.
though. Like in my family, I'm the youngest, and I'm fucking 61. So a lot of people are going to be dying because we're all old. It just sucks.
That's what I'm saying. I thought 2019 and 2020 and 2021 were shitty years, and it just keeps getting shittier as time goes on. It's like, what the hell?
Nah, it'll get better for a little bit, and then it gets shitty again. So, yeah, it's just a fucked up world. It's just shitty how everything works. You got to keep a good attitude, otherwise you get sucked into the fucking the depression and the darkness, and like all these other losers on YouTube that are just stuck and bitching about people, and yeah, it's just so fucking sad. I
For
could
real, man.
I could sit around and be negative. I got a lot of shit to bitch about and be negative about. I made a lot of wrong fucking moves in my life, but fuck that, man. You dwell in the past and you never fucking move forward. You gotta forget shit. Just move on.
Yeah, I have a trouble with that, with forgetting things.
Well, I stay really high, so oh
Yeah, that definitely works. I try to smoke shit away for sure.
yeah.
That shit was funny as hell though. fucking wands, dumbass.
Yeah, I watched that. I was in there that day.
He went all over YouTube the next day trying to explain that shit away in comment sections. Like, what a weirdo.
Yeah. Yeah, I see him since then.
I don't know. For real though, I could, like you said, we could go on and on about people all the time. It ain't gonna change what anybody else is fucking doing.
No,
It ain't gonna change shit.
exactly. I gotta get a pill compressor machine because making these tablets, capsules, the gel caps, it's a lot of freaking work.
Yeah.
It takes a long time packing them things by hand.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking if I get one of them like tablet compressors that make pills dry, I'll just press the shit into a pill by itself with no capsule. I think that would be easier. Might cost a couple $100 to get one, but then I can pump out pills like vitamins. That'd be cool.
You like doing it, Bailey?
I got the 30 milligram ones, which are like nice. They just change your mood. They don't get you high. They just kind of alter your mood, make you feel a little better. You know what I mean? And then I got the 60 milligram ones that they get you fucking ripped. And so it's like, yeah. So it depends on what you want to do. Just feel good or get ripped. And there's no chewing or calories involved.
That's what's up, though.
Yeah, I got tired of chewing gummy worms and eating oil. Okay,
Yeah, it is hard to chew them gummies.
Yeah, and that oil kind of messed with my stomach after a while, so I had to stop using that too. That's why I came up with the pill thing. See how long that works. I think you build up a tolerance too, the longer you do it.
And in my time of being gone, they have fucking tried to ban the middle finger emoji. Like they're not letting it. They're not letting it go through on its own. You have to type other emojis with it to make it work.
That's what Natalie said yesterday. Look at I know it works. I just put it out there. I'm on a phone. That's from my phone. I had the laptop to go live,
weird.
on your panel. But yeah, my phone's throwing fingers with nothing else.
What the fuck?
Oh, you know what you did? You updated. Didn't
Oh.
Apple send out a new update? Yeah, I've been keeping my phone off the charger at night because they do them updates while you're sleeping if it's plugged in. So I never plug in my phone at night. And so they keep bugging me. Oh, there's an update available. And I keep saying, no, I don't want it because I like how my phone works now. I don't want to get screwed up. And apparently that update throw fingers.
And you said, why is everyone flipping them off? Because they're trying to ban the middle finger emoji on YouTube, man. It makes me outraged.
You better flip the finger now, Andrew, because you might not have them in the future. They're going to take them away from us.
For real. They don't want us to have free speech.
Bullshit.
I just want to be able to flip off people with an emoji. They take that from me, I quit.
Yeah, that's like universal sign language. Everybody knows and every country knows. It's like, the peace sign and with the finger. You could say that in any country and they know what you're meaning.
Son of a bitch.
Damn, girl.
For real, Andrew. Forget banning the middle finger. Ban stupid people. That ain't never going to happen, though. There's always going to be dummies out there. Yep. Cheers, Shed Gang. God, it's so fucking hot out here.
Meyer's been running all day. I have to keep it cold, otherwise the plants buds get all loosey. I like nice tight buds. So I have to keep it 72 to 74.
Keep it regulated.
Hamilton!
Where the hell's Dog Pound?
I don't know. I seen him his car broke down. I had to take him out to some mechanic place. Dropped his car out there.
Oh. You know, Andrew, I don't like lemon and I don't like tea. I've tried them both numerous times and I just cannot fucks with it.
Lemon tea?
Yeah. I don't like lemon or tea.
Yeah, I was never a big lemonade fan as a kid.
Yeah, that shit's rough.
And I never got really into alcohol where, they use lemon and lime and shit and stuff.
Yeah, fuck no.
No.
Oh no, they usually do that shit with tequila and shit. I was never into that.
Oh yeah, tequila. I think don't they put a chunk of something in a Corona beer? Like shove a lime or lemon.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah,
I've seen that commercial. You don't have to put fruit in our beer. It tastes good by itself.
That is weird as fuck. Seems odd that you put fucking limes in a beer.
I thought they did it to kill something in the water. To kill some, bacteria that might be living in there. The acidic.
I don't even know.
I don't know.
People are weird though, like fruity shit. Like those White Claws are coming out with all different kinds from different brands too.
Different flavors.
Yeah.
Huckleberry smoothie. They're gross.
Like those bubble tea places. That sounds interesting. But if I don't like tea, I don't think I'd like it.
No, I don't even like regular iced tea, I never liked it. It was just, I like sweet shit. And even their sweet tea, it isn't sweet to me. It's like bitter and has a nasty flavor.
What up, Andrew?
What's happening?
Ooh, what up?
He said, "What's happening?"
I did a live stream. I was doing a live stream last night, but then I had to get off. So trip out. So that party that we had for my wife, right?
Yeah.
So like so many people brought so much drinks. You know what I mean? Like all kinds of people brought.
Oh, you got the major leftover bar loaded up, huh?
Bro, like I got like those drinks that you guys were just talking about. Like I think I got fucking little cans that say ranch water on them, Paloma, fucking fizzy, fucking this and fucking all kinds of shit, right? So, but one of the drinks that that my wife like she really got was somebody brought this bottle of like it's like spicy tamarindo vodka, right? And
I've
then
heard of that spicy vodka, yeah.
so she looked up a recipe like on them, and then it just happened like one of the drinks that somebody made on this thing she's seen on YouTube was watermelon Red Bull with that fucking drink that vodka thing I'm telling you about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, like her sister came, whatever, they were kicking and hanging out in the pool, so she ended up making one of those drinks, right? And my wife, she's not into none of that kind of shit, like energy drinks or nothing.
Yeah.
So I'm doing a live stream. I'm doing a live stream last night. I'm sitting in the backyard chilling and stuff, and like my wife went to go like watch TV or whatever, and she comes outside with the blood pressure machine, and she's like, "I need you to take my blood pressure right now." She says, "My heart's fucking racing." You know what I mean?
That's funny.
She's like, "There's something wrong." And I said, "What do you?"
God.
I said, "You think it's that fucking Red Bull you fucking drank?" So
that's it.
It kind of tripped her out a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Oh, it is scary, man. I hate that. Anything that makes my heart go racing, I get like a little weary of. It's like, oh shit, I don't
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
for sure.
I'm too old for heart racing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get going off a cup of coffee, so I can't fuck with any of that shit anymore.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee, nothing. Only thing that has caffeine in it with me is, the soda. I only drink like one a day though.
Yeah, I did them energy drinks growing up though.
If if I
Can't
don't
fuck
drink
with them anymore.
coffee, if I don't drink a cup of coffee, dude, like I get the worst headache ever. It's almost like a migraine.
Yeah, because you're addicted to the caffeine. It took me, when I first gave up caffeine and coffee and all that shit in 2000, I felt the same way. I got like a headache. I was kind of irritable. It went away after about the 4 days, but I felt it. It wasn't
Yeah.
bad, but it was just shitty.
Hey, Stony, I didn't see you yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to say happy birthday to you. So happy belated birthday. I hope you had a good one.
Fuck yeah! Happy birthday yesterday, Stony Crow.
Yep, happy birthday. I seen her somewhere yesterday and said happy birthday.
Yeah, that was weird last night.
She was on Hamilton's, came in for the giveaway. Yeah.
Hurricane Spliffy came in there too in the Hamiltons, and it was his birthday too. I was like, dang.
Oh, I must have
I
missed.
was shocked that he was up at 11 o'clock at night. It's like, Spliffy, you're 75. What you doing up this late? Poor guy.
Yeah, I was on a live stream with Cliff and some guy too. I forgot his name.
Rex, probably Rex.
Brett, yeah.
Older guy.
Yeah, with glasses.
Yeah, he was a pretty cool dude.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, I liked him. He got those old man jokes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's definitely a funny character.
Yeah, I like him, man. He's cool.
I think he dropped in the chat earlier.
Oh, did he?
Oh, Dave,
Yeah,
over there, Stony. That damn Dave.
I need to find his channel. But
Yeah, fuck that. I got some soda the other day that was like cherry limeade, sun-kissed. That
Jezzy,
tasted like shit.
guess what? Somebody else left over here. Somebody ended up bringing it to the party, and I don't know why they fucking brought this drink, but it's flaming hot Mountain Dew.
Ew.
Ew. I don't like flaming hot shit though.
It's
I don't
spicy.
like Mountain Dew. I can't imagine it flaming hot.
It's fucking spicy Mountain Dew, and I was like, "Who the fuck is gonna drink some shit like that?"
Well, that's probably they buy that for like mixing with alcohol. It's like a mixer or something. Wouldn't you?
Dude, like
People drink it.
Dew has just as much caffeine as one of them fucking Red Bulls do.
Oh, I know. It's like Dr. Pepper. It's another one that's high in caffeine.
I believe it's like 16 grams of sugar per can.
Yeah, I don't really like all them flavored Mountain Dews. Like if I'm drinking Mountain Dew, it's just a regular one. Maybe a Code Red.
Mixers,
Yeah, I used to mix the Mountain Dew Code Red and vodka. So like nowadays, I can't even drink that shit without tasting it.
Yeah.
It just ain't the same.
Like when it comes to liquor, is that your liquor though? Like vodka or tequila or vodka?
Yep.
So I was reading something about vodka the other day, and I guess like a lot of people in the beginning like vodka because I guess vodka doesn't really have a smell. Like
that's why the alcoholics drink it, because you can go to work and you don't reek of alcohol. Vodka is very nonchalant.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So I was just like, that's fucking crazy,
It's true. Because my sister's boyfriend, or her ex, he was a drunk, and then she got him clean and everything and helped him get his life back on track. But he was vodka, and it was hard to tell because he didn't smell.
Yeah. Well, if you go to Bevmo now, which is like a store where they sell like liquor and fucking wines and champagne. It's like a whole fucking humongous liquor store, basically, right? So supposedly they have these drinks now that before you start drinking, you take a shot of this juice or whatever it is, and supposedly it cures you of a hangover from the next day. Which I think impossible, but I mean, I guess it's probably a marketing scheme somehow,
No, I've seen it. It's like just loaded with everything that the alcohol, like it's a super hydrator, so you don't get dehydrated. It's probably got vitamin C and shit in it. You know, it might make you feel a little better than you would have if you didn't take it, but it ain't gonna cure.
I
For
think
you,
the only thing that's ever cured me from a hangover was
more booze.
no. The next day is fucking Pedialyte and
No,
staying
that's
hydrated.
the dog that bit you. That's what I was always told. So when I woke up feeling like shit with a headache, feeling totally crappy, I just do a couple shots and get my day going. Get right back on that horse. Yeah, alcohol's bad.
No, it is. I don't fucking miss. I'm cool. I've limited myself to 1 or 2 hangovers a year, and that's all.
Yeah.
For real. I'm not really into drinking like that anymore either.
The
Uh,
older you get, the harder the hangover is, and the
yeah.
longer it
And
lasts.
hey, bro, in the longer they last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like feeling like shit the next day.
You know, in your 20s, you know, up to your 30s, really there wasn't a hangover. Every now and again you'd wake up with a headache, but it would go away by noon. Then when you get in your 40s, it's like, what the fuck? I feel like shit the whole day after getting wasted. Then when you hit your 50s, you feel like shit for 3 days. What? Fuck this.
Yeah. I ate like shit this weekend. We did a prime rib, did a bunch of shit, and I was like, man, I'm back on it. So like yesterday, I'm back on my strict shit, man. Like last night, I had fucking um chicken and fucking green beans. Today, for breakfast, I ate 2 hard-boiled eggs and a turkey sausage patty. For lunch, I had a chicken breast with fucking salad. That's it. You know what I mean? I'm back on my shit.
Nice.
But I went to my I had a doctor's appointment this morning, right? And so when I went, I don't know if they were having like an awareness thing, but they had like a bunch of little like tent things set up when people had like the little stuff out there. And I walked by and the lady says, "Hey, do you want a COVID test?" And I was like, "No, I'm cool. I don't feel sick or whatever, you know." And she's like, "No, do you want some in-home COVID test?"
With you, yeah.
Fucking lady gave me a whole box, and inside this box, there's like 20 tests in there.
That's cool.
Damn.
And then another lady handed me
It's for your whole family.
another lady handed me a tote bag, and it was just fucking, it was full of fucking condoms and lube.
You
And
didn't
a
get
fucking
Narcan?
no, they probably had it though. But did you know that they have you know how like you could take the test for COVID at home now?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you could take HIV tests like that too now.
Oh, yeah. That's been a while now.
I thought that, but how do you do that? Because don't you need to take a blood test?
No, you can do it with saliva, but they're not as accurate. And if it shows positive, they immediately want you to go in for the blood test.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I told you guys this. What happened to me the other day is I was feeling a little bit under the weather, and I took a fucking COVID test, and 2 lines popped up, and I'm all fucking stressed out thinking I got fucking COVID until later on I start reading the box, and 2 lines means negative, 3 lines mean positive.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're all a little different.
Yeah.
Different companies, but yeah, you got to read the box. Damn you, Andrew. That's how men are. We don't read the instructions.
Hey.
Oh shit, I'm double line. I'm dying. Oh wait, it says I'm good.
Well, no, dude, I was about to start calling everybody because we had family. We had family over, and I was like, "Fuck, I can't be a dick, dude. I gotta call people and I'm look, no, hey, look, man, I just tested positive, so you might want to just get tested, you know?"
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's good.
For real. Don't be a
I just
finger
went and got
spreader.
my 3rd booster shot.
Yeah, I got a booster shot, and honestly, the only thing it did is make my
I'm sore.
arm thing. But like my second COVID, my second
Booster?
but not my
Oh,
booster,
COVID, yeah.
second, whatever the fuck, what is it called? The
Moderna or
yeah, the
Pfizer.
Moderna. That motherfucker, man, that shit got me sick as a fucking dog.
See, I got the Johnson and Johnson one done shot. It didn't do. They say it didn't protect as good, and it got people sick. Some girls got sick. Some old people got sick. I don't know. Never did nothing weird to me, but I got that shot. So then, since I've gotten that, I've gotten the Pfizer booster shot 3 fucking times.
Yeah, I think in like another month I have to take, and that'll be in another month that'll be my fourth.
Yeah,
Because
they want me to do it every fucking 90 days. My doctor's like, okay, it's 90 days, go get another one. It's like, whatever, you pay for it.
Yeah, that shit's crazy though. Like what I'm finding is that it didn't matter if you were vaccinated or not. People are still getting the shit, you know.
It's true.
supposedly you're not supposed to get it as bad, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like I think I
What it
think
does is it reduces the symptoms. So if you do get it, it's going to be a lot less, it'll be more mild than if you just got it without getting the shot. You would get a hella COVID, you get sick, you might have to be on a respirator in the hospital. But if
Yeah.
you had the vaccination, they're saying that you won't be hospitalized. You'll just be like having a cold or flu for a few weeks and then you'll be fine. That's the whole hype about the vaccination.
I no, I heard that part, but like I don't know how they can actually say that because every person is different. Every person has
Yeah.
different things wrong with them. Like somebody that has asthma or somebody that has fucking
Yeah,
something like
and
that.
it's true. And every person, reacts to medication totally different. It's like me with the AIDS bullshit.
Yeah, you know what?
Be
We should
taking
change.
pills twice a day, a batch in the morning and a batch at night. But if I do that, I get sick. It makes me, not, puking and shit. I get sick. So
You
I
know,
only take the morning pills. And for years, like 10 years, I told them, yeah, I'm taking all the pills. And I only took the morning ones. So I have a whole closet full of pills that I haven't taken. And I just rotate and take them. So finally, I leveled with the doctor because I've been undetectable for over 10 years. So I told her, I don't take the medication like you told me, I only do it once a day. And she said, that's cool, whatever works. Just keep the other shit so in case something ever happens, you got a bunch of shit so you can stay alive. So that's cool. But yeah, drugs are very strong. They affect me totally different. I don't have to take as much. I mean, I only weigh 110 pounds, for God's sakes. It's like that COVID shot. It's like one size fits all. I felt like they gave me too much, man. My arm hurt for fucking a week. It's like bullshit.
you know what? I'm real sensitive on like medications and shit like that too. Like me, hey bro, like I could take fucking NyQuil and that shit'll fucking.
Yeah,
I'm done.
it kicks my ass. That's weird because you're a big
Fucking,
dude. I would think it would take a little more to
oh,
get you like,
I'm
like
done.
me.
Hey, no,
That's
see,
cool. That's cool to know.
it takes a minute to kick in, but when it kicks in, like I'm done. Like I had to get stitches one time on my fucking forehead, like on the top of my head. I woke up. I took fucking NyQuil. I got up and I walked, like in the middle of the night to go take a leak, and I fucking ran right into the fucking door, and I fucking busted my fucking head.
Damn.
What the hell?
Yeah, like
Steve.
I'm a baby, I guess, when it comes to that shit because like that shit fucks me up, and like
All
even
kinds of trolls in here. Who's P? Shlomo Schmeckelstein.
Hmm.
And then you got P from saying they're from where? Iraq or something?
Yeah, I have
Israel?
no idea who these people are, but
The
I don't know.
ghost
Good
town
job, buddy.
name
Shared
of
me out a
there.
little bit ago, so it might be people from his channel for all I know. I have no idea.
Oh, good job, buddy. Shared you out. That's it. That's it. That's it. Hi,
That's gotta be
everybody.
it, right?
That's funny.
I don't know.
Who the hell knows? Good job, buddy. He goes in all kinds of weird communities.
I'm
Almost got that one lady though that he shared the other day. That lady that was totally, following that guy and dogging him. That was awesome.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she posted a thing about this lady. I forget her name, Kate or something. And there's this guy Chili or something, or no, it was a guy named Delete Laws or some bullshit. And he's an asshole. And this girl, as a woman, has busted him and called him out on all his lies. And so he went across the country to her town, supposedly to serve some kind of papers for her, like he was suing her or something. But he never went to her house. He was like 2 blocks away at this
Oh, I seen that, and
Memorial Day parade.
he was
Is what it
telling
was.
fucking
They
kids,
said it was a Back the Blue parade. So he was
hey,
down there protesting against it. And she followed him around, like totally harassed him without touching him,
hey,
without even just standing 3 feet away. And the guy was just so pissed.
hey, Jezzy, it was
Hey.
fucking. This dude is telling these fucking kids. It's like a police parade, and he's telling like kids. I'm talking about like 5, 6, 7-year-old kids. Don't trust the police.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
this girl, and he's saying, "Don't trust the police." That's his whole thing. And then this girl walks up on him, and he starts screaming for the police.
She's stalking me. She's trying to assault me. It's like the woman's just standing there with her cell phone filming. I'm like, you're a moron. He's my mentally retarded brother. Don't mind him. He's harmless. It was great.
Damn. I
Yeah,
did not see none of that.
Yeah, good job, buddy. Shared that one out, and I had to tell him that I enjoyed that one. That was a good one. I actually subscribed to that woman because, man, she's crazy. She just gets all up in that guy's face. I love it.
hey, Jezzy, you know what's crazy? Like, you know how like I told you, like I'm going back to like eating super clean.
Yeah.
When I'm on my shit, dude, like when I'm on like my fucking like eating super healthy, I don't know why it is. Like I fucking crave every fucking minute fucking McDonald's chicken nuggets.
No shit.
And it's crazy because I don't even
Those
like.
nuggets are the devil.
I know, but I don't even really like them like that.
I
But
would think you'd
oh,
trade the Burger King chicken fries instead of the nuggets.
I never had those, but those sound fucking pretty damn good.
Oh,
Even
they're good.
though I went to Kentucky Fried Chicken the other day, and I was like, "Oh, they're having a deal on. You can get a whole bucket of fucking chicken nuggets." And I, so check this out. So I brought them home. This is before I started my diet back up, right? And I'm like, oh, this must be like a special thing because the box of the box of KFC is green, right? So I'm eating them, and it comes to find out that they're not real chicken. It's like vegetarian nuggets.
It's vegan.
Yeah.
That's green.
So they tasted good up until I found out that they were vegan, and then they tasted,
Yeah, it's like probably tofu mushed up into some kind of flavor.
you know.
Ew.
But chicken,
That ruined it
like,
for you because they were tasting good until
Nope.
you realized, and then it was like, oh, I don't like them now. See, that's weird. How
Yeah.
your mind can turn shit off and on, you know?
yeah. I'm into like I don't know, like since I did change it up, I did find a lot of stuff that I do like I like sparkling water now. I never liked it before, you know, but I like it with lemon in it now, you know.
My plants enjoy a bottle of sparkling water once in a while. Gives them
And I don't
oxygen.
like lemon. I don't like lemon either, but like I found out that it has like really good like benefits from like my diabetes, so I do it.
Yeah.
Just like the cinnamon. I take those fucking cinnamon capsules, and
Yeah.
the first 2 weeks that I took them, fuck, they would tear my stomach up. It would feel like there was a fire in my stomach. You know what I mean? But then I guess I got used to them.
Fuck that. You ever ate that Activia yogurt?
Oh God.
No, but
I didn't know what that was, so I bought it and found out.
no,
Yeah.
but I didn't realize what fucking probiotics meant either until
Right? Like, what the fuck?
I was like, oh, that's cool. It's like a vitamin or and it's juice because they sell it like Minute Maid with fucking probiotics or whatever, fruit punch or whatever.
It
And I was like,
cleans out
fuck
your
yeah, this
blood.
tastes good, man. You know what I mean? I had drank it with some ice. I had me a big old cup, and the next thing I know, motherfucker's stomach was gurgling. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Go sit in the bathroom.
I'm like, fuck.
Because that's when you take that kind of shit, you can't even dare to fart because that shit'll end up being an explosion.
Yeah. So I never did that shit again.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, fuck
But-
that.
How you feel? Are you feeling better though, Jezzy?
Oh, well, I was just sick as fuck for 3 weeks, but it was like I was marked with COVID this time.
Oh.
So I got the mark of the fucking cooties.
Oh, really? You
I'm
tested
very angry
positive,
about it.
Jess?
Wait,
Yeah.
you have COVID right now?
No,
No,
she just
like
got
3
over it.
weeks ago I had it, And like the first week was like horrible pain and like I don't know, my whole body was in pain. I woke up feeling paralyzed and went to the hospital the first day and found out that I had it,
And
The
you
day
got the
before I was
vaccination?
no.
Oh, damn it.
Nope, but I ended up getting it. And it sucked ass like a motherfucker for 3 weeks. That's for damn sure.
Fucking
And
buds.
my chest
Hey,
ain't the same
Okay.
since.
hey, buds. Now you got a motherfucker wanting to jump in his fucking truck and just fucking go try some fucking chicken French fries or chicken fries.
Dude, that's what's fucked up, Dave.
They're two
Somebody
for
passed
$5
away.
right now, at least in Illinois.
Somebody passed away, and we had to clean out the apartment. So I think we got sick from the person that passed away when we cleaned
Oh,
it all out.
yeah, of course. It's all full of germs, and you're in there.
But they never tested the person, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. When he passed away, he had all the symptoms, but for some reason, he never got tested. And they never told us if that was what it is. They just marked it natural causes. What
Oh,
kind of
that's
shit is
good. At
that?
least he didn't go on the numbers list for another COVID, like, oh,
But
I
it
got
spread
killed
to
in
a
my
bunch of
Corvette. I
people.
died of COVID.
It spread to a bunch of people, buds. That's what's fucked up, though. If they didn't do their job in the first place,
That's
terrible.
So
If they
did
would have done their job in the first place, other people wouldn't have caught it, period,
Exactly.
Jezzy,
So,
did
yeah.
everyone in
Not
your
pissing
household
me
get
off.
it? Did everybody in your household get it, Jezzy?
Jezzy got it.
No, but did everybody in your whole household get it, or was it just
Oh,
you?
yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's the fucked up thing. I mean,
Yep, it's all fucked up, man.
and the thing about it that's fucked up is there is a lot of reckless people though that they don't fucking follow the shit and they'll have it and they'll still go around people.
Yeah,
That's
no,
fucked
we
up
definitely told everybody that we were around,
Yeah.
Fuck
Or
that.
people that think they just have a cold, like, oh, I just have the sniffles, I'm okay, and they really are carrying the COVID, spreading it to other people.
Fuck that. If I sneeze more than twice, I'm taking a fucking COVID test.
Yeah, I never, knock on wood, I do not get sick. I don't get a
That's
cold.
what's fucked up, bro. I didn't even feel sick. Like, I was moving all that stuff out that apartment, and I was in pain the next day after because I had just been working all weekend, and I thought I was just in pain from that.
Oh, from
And then the
lifting.
next day,
Yeah.
the day after that, I wake up feeling like paralyzed, and I could not fucking move. It took me forever to get up, and it
Holy
freaked me
shit.
the hell out. Like, something was wrong. My whole body was in pain, and like couldn't fucking move it. I was tripping.
That
And I
would
went
scare the shit out of
went
me.
right in. Yeah,
So
scared
what
the
was
hell out of me.
how many days did you have it for?
Well, I would say the whole first week for sure was COVID, and it was like different fucked up symptoms every day. Like it was just fucked up pain, and eventually it turned into throwing up when you cough type shit. Like my chest still doesn't feel right when I breathe in deep. You can hear something in there. Like it's not the same.
That's what they say, that it kind of scars your lungs after you have it.
That's what it feels like, bro. Like something is in me now.
You
and
know
it-
what? You know what
It's
was real
there.
fucked up with
And they
me?
really didn't do shit for me. They just told me to wait it out and you'll be good after this many days. Like,
They didn't even
what?
give you nothing?
No.
They can't give you
No.
nothing. There's no.
They were going to give me some
No,
nausea pills.
there's that new
This
pill
is
that
what's
knocks
weird.
the COVID down to like 3 or 4 days. If you take it within the first week, they're supposed to give it to you now. It's like, I can't
Well,
believe
this
they
is
didn't
what's
even
weird. I'm
bother.
going to tell you right now. This is what happened. So I was supposed to get nausea pills. This is what the guy told me. There's nothing we could do for you. You kind of just got to wait it out and be done with the sickness. But I can give you nausea pills, he said. So the paperwork and the words out of his mouth said nausea pills. But then the fucking little prescription paper says something else. And he said, oh, I know you can't read my writing, but just take it in and they'll know what to do. Like, what? You just said it was just nausea pills. How come that's not written on this paper? Like, what the fuck? And I go in, gave him this paper, and it turns out to be a problem. The guy has to look at it sideways, and he says, oh, this is that new weird COVID drug they're dishing out.
Yeah,
So then I end up getting it days later, and I read into this shit, it is like an exploratory type drug that they don't even have symptoms for. Like they want me to take this pill and hopefully it gets rid of my COVID and stops it. And
Oh, it's not the one that's
they
already
want
been
me to report
tested?
my symptoms.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck.
like it's not approved, and
You
I thought it
know,
was some bullshit.
you know what?
I
You
don't
know
know.
what fucked me up after I had COVID for like a month. I had this fucking like I stayed with this like itchy feeling in my throat. Like
Yeah,
like
it
I don't
feels
even
like
know.
something in between my lungs and my throat, like right in the middle of
Yeah,
my
like I would
chest.
fucking start like coughing. Like I couldn't like stop coughing. Like it felt like real shit. Like it felt like something was like in there, like scratching my fucking throat.
That's your esophagus, man. Anything that it is
It
that
just feels like
ever
something's right
bothers you,
there.
it's inside of it's
Weird.
your esophagus. That's the one that messes up and gets infected. Or if you have a sore throat, that's what's hurting it. It's the esophagus. I
Yeah.
had I had esophagitis. And when the ambulance came to take me to the hospital because I couldn't swallow, even my own spit was like swallowing nails. It hurt so bad.
Oh, my mouth was so fucking dry on week 2. I was dry as a desert. It was
Yeah,
horrible
that's
when
terrible.
I was going through that
I,
COVID
I
shit.
asked the paramedic. I thought he was a cop, and I asked him, just shoot me in the fucking head, man. I can't take this pain." And he, laughed and said he was a paramedic. I wasn't joking. I wanted the fucker to shoot me. It sucked. That was the worst thing ever, is not being able to swallow.
For
Yeah.
real, that shit sucks. Just
And
like being
those
sick, I couldn't
children-
hold nothing down, but my mouth was dry as a desert. Like, how the fuck do I wet my mouth, but I can't drink anything? Like, it
Yeah,
was
without it
horrible.
getting you sick.
Look at
That's what
June.
I'm saying, Beckers. Fuck all that shit.
Oh, Junie boy.
Bob Dobbs in the building.
There's a time and place. You know, I
Cheers,
had to do
Junior.
experimental drugs. When I got sick with AIDS, they didn't have anything but AZT. That was it. And that is pure poison. It killed many, many people. I took
Yeah.
AZT for a year and it worked for me. It kept me alive. But as soon as they said, you want a guinea pig drugs, maybe it'll save your life, I was on the board. I was like, fuck yes. And it worked. Yeah, there was some side effects, and people are suing companies now for certain pills that fuck you up. And yeah, I did take them, but I can't sue because I signed that shit away. But I'll sue other people. Oh, I'm good. The shit kept me alive, so I can't bitch.
And that's a blessing too. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
and it basically saved other people's lives because now that drugs are all approved and they know what works and what don't work, basically because of me and a couple hundred other people that guinea pig drugs in the 80s.
Hey, that's great. That's my favorite ice cream too.
Yeah, that rainbow sherbet.
And on a hot ass day,
Fuck
fuck, that's
yeah.
like that's a winner chicken dinner right there.
Hell yeah. I like the raspberry, but I can't ever find it on its own. Like
Well,
just
that's
the
the fucking
raspberry.
thing. They don't make
Yeah,
that.
that's why it's rainbow, right?
Yeah.
That's why they call it rainbow. It's all three. It's all different flavors.
I haven't been able to find like sugar-free ice cream yet.
The
Oh,
push-ups aren't out there either. They like are never on the damn shelf.
it's called. There's one. It's called Rebel. Is the name of the ice cream company, and it's REBEL.
Yeah.
And they have, they only sell it in quart containers. Those little, littler containers. And it comes in a bunch of different flavors, but it's zero sugar. It's what I buy Ma because she's diabetic. And yep, I could take a picture and show it to you.
Yeah, I got sick as fuck for a long time and had to find something to eat. And I ended up eating these lemon ice. They come in strawberry or lemon flavored. I don't even remember the brand of it, but it's just like a little white cup and you pop the paper lid off the top.
Yeah, yeah. Well, in the
Delicious.
popsicle area, there's a lot of popsicles that do fudgesicles, sugar-free, popsicles, sugar-free. Even at Walmart, you can get sugar-free ice cream sandwiches from, one of the Great Value brand. They even have,
Yeah.
sugar-free ice cream sandwiches. But to get like, good ice cream, flavored ice cream, the only one I found searching the damn whole aisle was the Rebel, zero sugar.
Yeah.
Halo's pretty good. Halo ice cream, they have bars and stuff. They're low in sugar, but it's still like 6 grams, and
Yeah. And see
bar,
that
so
So
That's
I found one. I found one at Costco that has 2 grams of sugar each bar, and it has a popsicle, like it has a stick, and it's vanilla ice cream with chocolate over it. And it says keto on it, but it
oh,
has two grams of sugar, which is still I can have that.
yeah, that ain't bad. 2 grams is okay.
Yeah. So I only like if I get them from Costco, like I'll only have like one a week or two a week or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Ma eats a quarter at fucking Rebel every night. I give her a quart and I say, only eat half, Ma. And then when I come down, it's empty sitting there. It's like, okay. And they're $5 a quart. That's, $35 a week on ice cream. But hey, she's old. She can have whatever the
Yeah,
fuck she wants.
my wife loves that fucking Cherry Garcia from
Oh, yeah.
whatever those called, those two guys
Ben
or
and Jerry's.
Brother, whatever them guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
Smith.
Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's. Ben and
Ben and
Jerry's.
Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry.
I
Man,
always think
fucking-
of that. What was that Grateful Dead one they did, the ice cream? Not
They
Grateful
all
They
kinds
Dead,
got
of-
all kinds of weird ones.
but the
So
Ben and
they had
Jerry's
one-
did one named like something.
I think they even have one called like Moose Knuckle or like some way.
Yeah, it's got all kinds of caramel and what are those almonds? Yeah, they make good stuff. What's with the giant Hooters print? Damn it, Joe, get glasses. Got me screaming out Hooters.
Hooters.
He's always saying some weird shit.
I don't know. I haven't seen
Some
him
of
since
weird, like copy
I
and
haven't
paste.
seen Joe Howe around since I'm blocked at AJ's. I don't bother going over there. So, and that was the only place I ever really seen Joe.
Is AJ still go live?
I don't know. He blocked me, so I unsubbed him. Hey, there's Bob Dobbs. I heard he's a car dealer in Colorado Springs. Bob Dobbs. Get
John
you
is a poser.
get you a deal on a used car.
I haven't seen Junior lately.
Yeah, Junie Pie is suffering. He says garage organizing, brain fog.
He's in a brain fog. That's Junie Pie, Bobby Dobbies.
So
What
did
the fuck?
so his other channel's just gone then, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sam got him fucked
Sam
off.
took him down.
Oh yeah, no, I seen that, but I thought maybe they just suspended it. I didn't know they took his whole fucking thing.
Yeah,
I just
Sam
see
played
another
for him and
problem.
reported him because he had previous reports of that kind of shit.
Yeah, they said too
They
much
took him out.
nudity on his channel, so they took him down completely. He could have just turned around and made another, John Witkowski channel, but he didn't. He made a Bob Dobbs channel.
Yeah.
Why he just didn't make a Junie Pie channel? I guess I put too much thought into it. Junie Pie, that's way too much.
Yeah, I thought he would have just made Junie Pie. He's a
I just
jackass. Though.
The other day I put a couple more videos up too. But you know what? Some of them don't. Sometimes I have a problem like uploading them. You know what I mean?
The other day he put two of the same video right back to back. I was like, what's he doing? He must have hit the button twice.
Did I?
Yeah, it was like the one where you were doing the little sayings, leave the crap behind, move ahead, follow your dreams.
Yeah. I'm telling you, like
Twice. I was like, yeah. I figured you just hit the button twice.
I get confused on this sometimes.
Your ass getting confused.
And then like you can't so like your live streams like too, like if you want to erase your live stream, like you have to wait 24 hours, huh?
No, you can delete it right when you get off it.
So when I get off of it, it doesn't give me a chance, and then I'll like get off, and then like I'll go on my page to like manage my videos, and I'll hit the thing, and it won't say delete, but like the next day, then if I hit that same thing, then the delete button comes on.
Well, that's because it must be uploading, huh, Jen? Yes.
Probably something.
Yeah. I would think if you in the beginning of it, there must be a setting where you can set it that it doesn't upload automatic. So you
But a
have
lot
to
of people say too,
upload or throw it away.
I guess maybe because I'm doing it from my phone. Maybe I guess it's easier if you're doing it on the.
Yeah, that could be. Maybe it's just a laptop that gets that option.
Yeah, I really don't know. Like, I've seen people also end it and like delete it at the same time they end it. I don't know how they're doing that
Yeah,
either.
that's what Dog Pound does. He jams out that music and
Well,
he
like I've seen like
closes
Jose
it.
will end it and it goes private instantly. I don't know how he does that either.
Yeah, I don't know how he does that. But I know Dog, he does delete them instantly. That way he can't get a strike for playing, copyrighted music.
Yeah.
And like before, he'll
Why you
say
want to get rid of
goodbye,
your
and
stream,
boom,
Jimmy,
it'll
dude?
be this video.
No,
deleted.
no. It's because there's a couple live streams that I did the first couple ones, and I think I did one the other day where maybe just nobody was online, but like I didn't nobody even was on there, so I was on it.
Yeah.
It was like up there for fucking maybe I waited like 12 minutes or something, and I was like, why post it if like nobody even got so I just tried to delete it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
Like
see
if
what you mean. You just
we're
testing the water,
killer,
starting out.
that's different, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
I think it has to do with the phone thing too, like Jezzy said. I don't know, the laptop.
Yeah, it probably is because you're doing it from your phone.
Because I never really go live from the phone unless I'm outside or something.
Yeah, I've done it once or twice in the past like that, but I didn't like it because it was like too small and
Yeah, tiny.
yeah, like shit would be happening and I wouldn't see it for a minute. Like there was some kind of weird delay from my
Yeah,
phone.
and then
oh,
on
well,
top of it, it's hard
that-
for me to hold the phone still. So when I'm trying to show
Mhm.
people shit, I'm shaking, vibrating.
there's
So
a big because that last time that you were on there, Jezzy, and like we were talking on my live stream. So like when I clicked off and then went off and then got on my page to like look at it, there was a grip of fucking comments. And then when I went back on to my live stream, like I hadn't even seen any of those fucking comments yet, and they came in like 5 minutes later.
yeah, the lag.
Yeah.
Weird.
I'll be right back.
I know my chat was doing that earlier.
So
Flowing.
nobody's commenting, and then all of a sudden, boom, like 20 fucking comments will come in at one time, you know?
Yeah. I noticed that. There's been some weird shit going on.
Well, now I want some fucking chicken fries.
Yeah, they're pretty litty. If you get them fresh, if they're fucking old, they're like hard and dried out, but yeah.
Oh, but what I do like at fucking Burger King is they have like these little fucking like jalapeno cheese balls.
Yeah, I like their onion rings and their nuggets, really.
Yeah. I've always said that. I think that fucking Burger King has like the best fucking onion rings.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Now I want onion rings. That do sound good.
you know what? I thought about you the other day too. I seen a video of them making that you ever seen that fucking onion bomb thing they make? It's like a whole onion and they batter it and then deep fry it.
Blooming onion.
Dude, that motherfucker looks
They do look good.
shit. Fuck, that looks wonderful.
Yeah, I've never had one, but it does look cool how they make it.
Yeah, I was seeing how they make them, you know?
It looks delicious. I don't know why I've never had one, though.
Well, I know they have restaurants too, right?
Yeah, I select locations, maybe.
What's it called? What is it called? A blooming onion?
Yeah, blooming onion.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's fucking badass.
Did I hit Joe Howe?
I think places like Applebee's might have some
Did
shit
I
like
time him
that.
out or block?
I don't even know, though.
Sorry, Joe. I must have butt hit you. I had to run downstairs and help him out.
Uh-huh.
Didn't mean to time anybody.
I think you just removed one of his comments.
Oh, okay, good.
Jezzy, did you say Applebee's?
Yeah.
I fucking
Yeah, one of them. I know it's like Applebee's or I know one of them places does the blooming onion. I see.
Yeah, maybe TGI Fridays or something.
Yeah, that's it. TGI Fridays. I think that's it, Jess. Yeah.
Well, I watched the thing on YouTube the other day, and I gotta rewatch it. But I guess there's like a come up at Applebee's where I guess if like happy hour, you could get like every single one of their fucking appetizers for like $15 or something like that if you do it.
Nice. That'd be cool because that's what it is. A blooming
Oh.
onion is an appetizer.
They're saying Outback Steakhouse has blooming onions.
Oh, I've only been to Outback a couple times. They're pretty high priced.
I don't know though, Jezzy. Like you're pretty good at your thing though, man. I bet you could probably knock that thing out.
Yeah, I don't know.
What, make
There's
one?
gotta be some kind of trick to it. I don't know it though.
They sell a tool for it though. It's like you get it off Amazon and it cuts the onion like that. Like it cuts the fucking onion.
Well,
And
yeah, you can
do it by hand. You
right
just
here. They're showing
start
how-to
cutting the
videos.
onion. You have to cut the one top off, leave the one bottom on. That's what holds it together. And then you star cut it. Then you have to push it in, into the batter, and then drop it in the fryer. And as it fries, it like opens a bit. Each little, where you butterfly cut it, star cut it. They're a pain in the ass. But if you can get one of them colors to do it, then it's easy.
Yeah.
But it makes a mess, You have to have a deep fryer.
Check out my little guys right here.
I don't know. You got the cutest dogs in the community. That's for damn sure.
Judith, I've never cared for you. Look at them sleeping babies. Nope, they heard us talking about it.
Cute ass dog. That one looked like cookies and cream.
Yeah,
Cookies and cream and a chocolate bar.
they're all up on the couch, too. Taking up the whole couch. One end.
Oh, look, he pushed the wrong button.
Ah, he hit the button.
And Charles calling us blooming idiots around here, more like it.
I know, Charles.
Fuck you, Charles.
We never cared for you, Charles.
Yeah, we never cared for you. That bastard. My link is weird. It's got 3 eyes in it.
I'm just sober.
Have you
Sorry.
heard?
Sorry about that. I hit the
Pushing weird buttons.
what happens when you have fat fingers.
Hit a button. Damn buttons.
Yeah, the one in break.
Be right back.
My big girl is Doja. They're good though.
They're cute ass dogs.
Check them out.
What up, cute dog? Some big ass ears.
There's Doja.
That dog's head is at least twice the size. They look like super nice dogs too.
That should be cool. Yeah, they're cool, man. And the little, he ain't no punk. You know what I mean? That's guaranteed.
Yeah, I saw that the one day they were like snipping at each other. That big dog almost ate up the little dog.
Look, this is how they sleep though, just like this all the time. Like
Yeah, like best buddies. That is so cute. No, I got a little dog and a big dog, and they love each other like that too.
and I don't know if you could see it, but his eyes are blue.
I think I saw that earlier. The way it depends on the way the light hits them.
Yeah,
Super pretty.
light blue eyes.
How much that dog cost you?
Too fucking much.
I need to know the spotted dog. But
Around 5,000.
yeah, I knew it'd be at least that much.
Yeah.
Nice ass dog. A lot of people like them dogs too, little Frenchy looking dogs with them big ears.
Yeah. And he's chill, man. He's real cool.
That's what's up.
My
Looks
girl,
like you got it going on over there,
my girl Doja, she's just a fucking bulldozer, you know.
right?
She's just trying to knock over whatever's in her way.
I remember you said you fucked your back up too. Did that ever get better?
It does, but like I still have, I don't know, like I have my days still. You know what I mean? I crashed, I fucked up my back. I flipped over my razor, my off road toy thing.
Huh?
Yeah, I flipped over
That's
and
crazy, man.
totaled it. Well, somebody actually fucking, it was somebody else's fault that cut me off, you know.
Damn.
And like to get out of the way, like I turned sharp and like my momentum, my forward momentum was just too fast. I did. I lost it and I flipped, you know?
Yeah, it's fucked up. And you just hurt your back out of it?
Yeah, I hurt my back. Had a couple of those, you know what I mean? Like, oh, what happened was I hurt my back, but the fucked upest thing was is I dislocated my shoulder.
Ew.
No, let me tell you something. That shit's fucked up because they don't do nothing for you know what they do for that? They fucking
Shit.
put you on a fucking on like a bed thing at the doctor,
They popped that bitch back in place.
and it fucking like honestly like think like it sends such a fucking rush through your body like
Yeah,
yo
like pain times 1,000. I could imagine.
dude like you feel like you're gonna pass out, you know, like it's crazy, but then it's insane because it hurts, but it also all of a sudden the pain goes away and you're like, oh shit, I can move my arm now, you know?
Fucking nuts.
But it's nothing. Yeah, and then I had a couple little scratches and shit, you know what I mean, but nothing. I mean, I'm fortunate that it wasn't a lot worse because it looked
Yeah,
a lot,
you got lucky.
you know. It could have been a lot fucking worse. And the crazy part about it is my daughter, um, my daughter wanted to go with me on that ride that we were gonna go on, and I told my daughter like, you know what, just hold on because I kind of knew that the dudes that I was going out with, like I know that we get it, you know, we get on it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
fucking pedal to the metal. So I said, you
It
know
is
what,
crazy as hell, man.
just sit this one out. And she was like, no, well, I want to go, you know. And I was like, nah, I'll take you on one in a little while. So what I ended up doing is I ended up taking her out and went and rode like for an hour with her, came back, and then we went on that ride that I flipped on.
Damn.
But I was just like happy she wasn't with me, you know?
Yeah, it is crazy as hell.
Are fans too loud?
I can hear it, but I imagine I got fans going too. I don't know.
It's just the blowers. I moved to the grow because I have to water my girls.
Ah.
Water my girls.
I swear to God, like I'm so tempted to get in my car and go get fucking fries.
To get what? You're breaking up, Andrew.
I said I'm so tempted to just get in my shit and go get some chicken fries.
You should do it.
Fuck it, let's do it, eh? Let's make a trip out of it. Fuck it.
Think you guys got him wanting them damn chicken fries. He just said he was starting to eat good.
No, man. So listen, fuck it though, right? Like
One pack of chicken fries with no sauce shouldn't be that bad.
Fries ain't that good for you.
don't fucking tell my wife either.
What's fucked up is if you go there and get onion rings and a soda too. That's what fucks you up. Just get the chicken fries and walk away.
Yeah.
Okay,
Get the good
fries,
sauce.
chicken fries and those jalapeno cheese things.
See, you don't need those too.
It's 2 for $5. You could get like chicken fries and a Big King double burger or something.
I love chicken fried steak, brothers. Hell yeah.
Get a Whopper and chicken fries for
Did you say
$5.
chicken fried steak?
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Riders brought it up in the chat.
Oh, look, Jezzy, while I'm here in the garage, I'll show you real quick. Check it out. Remember I was telling you about all the drinks that people left? Look.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
The whole damn door.
You have a whole nother party.
This is called ranch water, grapefruit.
All
Look at
kinds
these.
of fruity weird shit. Oh, those look cool.
Okay, go ahead.
That's what's up. He's got a whole fucking other party in the fridge.
That's it. It's paid for.
I'm surprised there's
Right.
not a gravy boat emoji. Where the hell's the gravy boat emoji?
Hold on, I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna start my truck and I don't know if the radio's on. Hold on.
All right. Cheers, everybody. If you're smoking with me, 420 someone.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, the one time I went to I think it was an IHOP. I ended up getting a chicken fried steak because I'm not even really into pancakes, but you know, that's where I was. So I got chicken fried steak, bitch. And they're like, oh, I don't think you need to order anything else. It'll be, you know, fine. So they bring out this damn chicken fried steak that was bigger than the dinner plate. Like it was fucking huge. And it had gravy on the side. Like I couldn't even eat that thing. It was fucking enormous.
Beat them things so flat, they're giant.
Yeah, it was huge.
No, but I had a chicken fried steak sandwich one time and it was good.
That sounds litty. Yeah, it's one of them things that I don't ever make, but I'll order it if I go out somewhere.
Yeah, they're kind of a pain to make if you were making them at home.
Do you
It never is the same.
what's your favorite dish to make though? Like, what's your fucking favorite meal that you make?
Personally, I like chicken and rice. That's just something I like all the time.
But just like what? Just like seasoned chicken and rice on the side, or like it all together?
Well, it's all got to be seasoned. It ends up going all together anyway, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, because I tried a dish one
Throw
time.
some peas in there.
My sister makes rice and chicken, and then she puts like a can of mushroom soup in there.
Oh, weird. Fuck no, I'll
Yeah.
flavor the rice and then I'll like flavor the chicken its own way, cook them separately, and then put them together.
Yeah, a lot of people use that cream of mushroom soup as a base for their sauce or gravy or whatever for different stuff. Stroganoff, all kinds of shit you can use that for.
Yeah.
It's a shortcut when you're cooking at home instead of having to make your own, base.
Fuck that. If I want gravy, I know how to make that shit. It's way better.
Yeah, but this is like where you're smothering the whole thing, like cooking with it.
Yeah. I don't
Biscuits and gravy is my shit.
know. Fucking Joe Howe saying his dog likes chicken and rice dog food. Chicken and rice is delicious, especially if you know how to do it.
I can't believe fucking Buds has me over here going to fucking Burger King.
Don't blame Buds. This is all you, son. You cannot resist.
No. And then Jezzy is like, just do it. And I'm like,
Yes,
fuck.
don't
And I'm
blame
trying
me.
to tell you not to get nothing else, but you're like, no, I'm gonna get these jalapeno poppers, eh? And I'm like, no, man. You don't need no extra shit. Just chicken fries.
Well, fucking Buds was telling me to get a fucking cheeseburger.
That do sound good though. Burgers at Whoppers and fucking burgers at Burger King are good.
Fuck
They
it.
used to be good though. Like honestly, the last time I went there was no fucking meat on that damn burger.
I'll
It was
throw it
all
back.
bread.
Burger swap. Let's show you the girls. Here's the caramel cream
Ganja.
from Green Bicycles you got from Humboldt Scene County.
Oh, it looks like bricks, Bud. You got your green screen on.
Oh, I do. Damn it. Damn it.
I was gonna say, is that supposed to be red like that?
It looked like bricks.
All right, let me turn it off. I forgot about the green screen. Damn it. All right, green screen, virtual background.
I can't see the
I
finger.
don't see none of that cool stuff on my live stream. I just see fucking a whole bunch of buttons.
It's just a setting in your laptop. I don't know if I can do it on the phone.
I like making
Alright.
biscuits and gravy for dinner, though.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
That's pretty
Here's the
good.
caramel cream from.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's just an auto. It's an auto. It's only like 5 weeks old, but it's budding up nice
Beautiful.
and getting frosty.
Yeah, it looks nice for that short of
Yeah,
time.
just a little something, and then I got these guys that are like 60 days old. I just scribed them last night, so they'll
Nice.
go up through the scribe. I
Right.
let them go another 30 days, to fill up this, and then I'll
Hell
flip
yeah.
them 90 days. I'll get like a pound off of that. Woohoo! That's all I got growing because it's summer. I can only have 2 tents in the summer. Too hot. I'll start some more
Nice.
autos next week. Fill this tent up.
Hell yeah.
Keeping it green. Oh yeah, and I harvested that sour apple. It's drying right now. That'll be 3 or 4 ounces. It's another auto, so small. But they grow so fast. That's cool.
What is it? Can I have 2 orders of chicken fries?
Oh, and he needs 2 of them.
No, I thought you
Damn
said it was 2 for $5.
It is.
Ask him. Ask him if it
Yeah,
is.
it is
Is
in
it 2
Illinois.
for $5 of those chicken fries?
2 for 6.
All right, I'll take that.
Ask her if they're fresh.
Are they fresh?
Yes,
Tell
they
them
are.
you want fresh or they taste shitty.
And what? Yeah, hold on. Just give me 1 second. What? Let me see. What hamburger should I get right here?
Oh, God. You don't need no damn extra
No, you said
hamburgers.
no. You said it sounded good, so now I'm already on it.
Get
Bruh.
a Big King.
Get
They're good.
onion rings if you're going to get
Or a
anything.
Whopper. And you got to get the sauce for the chicken
Let me
fries.
get a Whopper with no onions.
With cheese?
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's
Just a
it.
burger?
And onion rings. Yeah, and that's it.
What size the onion ring? Small, medium, or large?
And a
Small.
chocolate shake.
Whopper with cheese, small onion rings, or 2 chicken fries. Go ahead and pull
Oh,
forward, please.
and let me
Thank you.
get a medium Diet Coke, please.
Medium Diet Coke, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's good.
Go ahead and pull forward, please.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ray.
This is
Okay.
so bad, Andrew. You doing the most.
Oh, but you know what? I'm not gonna fuck with dinner tonight. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you're just going to skip
I would
dinner.
say not. Andrew.
Hey, the
Most of
price.
these get chicken fries. He got half the menu.
And he got 2 orders of chicken fries and a
Onion
Whopper
rings, a burger,
and a Diet Coke.
and a Diet Coke, and probably a cookie on it when he gets up to the window. I forgot the cookie. That's awesome.
Too damn funny.
Thank you, Rolf.
I don't know, the Burger King Big King, it's a double patty on the smaller bun. That don't raise up my mom's blood sugar, with the regular insulin doses. That don't move her blood sugar. So that bun is just small enough that it don't, like the Whoppers have so much bread that it makes her blood sugar bounce. So I just stick to the little burgers for her.
That's what I was
what-
saying. I don't like how much bread it got on it.
It's too much, man. And if for diabetes, that bread is in, that's sugar, carbohydrates. That's no good.
Yeah, I've never really been into bread.
But let me tell you something. The one good thing about it is when I do eat the hamburger, I'm not gonna eat the bun because I
Take the
bread up.
top bun off. That's what Mom would do. She'd take the top bun off and just eat it without the top.
I like my bread when it's made into stuffing.
I like stuffing. I like homemade. I don't like that box.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The homemade stuff's the good shit.
Hell yeah.
So basically, what I'm looking at now is this.
It's hard to hear you, Andrew.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Oh, sorry. So these chicken nuggets are just fucking chicken nuggets shaped as French fries.
Yeah, they're
Pretty
chicken
much.
strips, just in tiny strips. Like when you bite into it, you'll be like, oh, there's just like a little worm of chicken in
Yeah,
there.
it's kind of like more crunch.
Yeah, it's got a nice crunch, and it's kind of peppery too. It's got a little spicy to the
Yeah.
breading. I usually get the sour cream and onion dip that goes with it.
I don't know. Do they got that? That sounds good.
Yeah, or else it's ranch or something. I don't know, some kind of dip that goes with it. I don't like the barbecue sauce, the other one. So it's got to be, I think, ranch. Yeah, sour cream and onion would be good though.
Yeah.
It all
Um.
sounds good. Now, Andrew, you gonna show us what you got?
Yeah. But hold on, I'm gonna get home first though.
He's gonna lay it out.
No, because I'm driving.
So you're not gonna tell nobody, but you're gonna go home and eat it in fucking driveway? What do you mean?
They're not here. They're at the
Yeah,
Raging Waters today.
You'd be in trouble if you walked in the house with a Whopper bag and a Burger King bag. Your wife would kill
No,
you.
they went. No, the only ones there are the dogs right now because everybody went to the Raging Waters. Like there's like a water park.
Yeah, water park. That's cool. That's
like
why
the
you
water-
went and got the Burger King, because no one's home.
Yep.
That's cool.
And then I could blame it on my wife. Well, like fuck. Well, you should have made dinner, had dinner ready before you left.
You're scandalous. Scandalous.
You know what I mean?
It's all your
What am I just gonna starve here? And then she'll be like, "No, you're gonna open up the refrigerator. Yeah. Open the refrigerator and cook something." You know?
That's funny.
But
I am digging this purple punch. So mellow, don't make me cough. Gets me ripped. Oh, and yeah, them capsules are awesome. I'll have to bring some by, Jezzy. You'll like those.
Sounds litty.
so what are the capsules? Just like ground up and put in a capsule?
Yeah,
No.
I decarbonated an ounce of panther blood, maybe a little more. It was a jar. And then I put it into a spice grinder and turned it into powder. And now I'm packing it into capsules. So instead of making oil with the powder or the decarb weed, I'm just putting it into capsules and eating it that way. Because what happened is I had the jar of decarb weed sitting here, and I wasn't making the oil, the weed was here. And one day I just thought, well, I'll just eat a bud out of here and see what happens. And I got wasted. It was so killer. So I thought,
What?
yeah, it's like I might as well just grind it up and put it in capsules. You get much better high than you would if it's in the oil.
Did you burp it up though?
Yeah, so the first capsules I got were number ones, and I only could get 30 milligrams or whatever in that little capsule. So I ordered the 2 sizes up, the 0 capsule. Yeah, the first ones were 2, and then I ordered zeros, and I could get double in the zeros. I can get 60 in there, and that gets you nice and high. The other ones, I mean, I felt it, but it wasn't like I was high. You know what I mean? I just felt better. I'm sure if I had a headache, it would have went away, that kind of deal. But the 60s are really good. It's like eating that bud again, I was just put me back in the chair. And when I got up, I felt kind of around my legs. Yeah, I liked it.
Hey, but do you burp it up at all?
No, man. No burping, nothing. It's in they're vegan gelatin capsules, so there's nothing really. And the weed itself isn't a really strong, like once you decarb it, you can smell it. It don't have a really obnoxious like smell or taste. So no, man, at least I haven't burped it up. But then I take it with water. I don't drink with like soda or something that has bubbles. Maybe you would if you drank it with bubbly stuff.
Yeah, no, because like I said, when I first started taking those cinnamon capsules.
Oh, but cinnamon is so much powerful. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you're not gonna taste this like that. No.
Yeah, it's
when I eat a gyro sandwich. I'll burp that up all night and taste gyro. It's like something that's real spicy and strong. But no, these capsules, nah.
Yeah.
And if you take them like before you eat, they'll hit you a lot sooner and a lot harder than if you eat and then take one. it takes a longer time for it to get into your system because of the food. And so the first one I took, it was on a full stomach in the evening, and I didn't feel it till like 9 o'clock at night.
Well, let's go see what these chicken fries is talking about.
All right.
I think Ryder said he's got capsules that he bought for Kratom, but doesn't use them.
Oh, really?
He said it turned into too much work for him.
It is a
put the
lot of
Kratom
work.
in.
That's right. Didn't I just say I was thinking about buying a pill compressor?
He
Yeah.
said, I think he's saying that he's got capsules to send you if you want them.
Yeah. What size are they, Riders? Because anything 0 or 00, that would be good. Anything smaller really ain't worth the time.
I don't know. I guess he'd have to explain it more.
I just
me to
bought
understand.
500 though. I really don't need them right now. I probably won't even use the 500 I got because, like Ryder said, it's a pain in the ass.
Well,
There's
see,
a
and
little-
then he says right here, you would have to order the empty capsules, but it makes like 50 at a time.
Oh, I had the capsules. Oh, you have a machine?
Oh, so he's got the deal. Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. He's got
Oh,
the
that'd be
capsule
cool, Riders,
machine.
man. Yeah, if you got the machine. Yeah, I got the big cat. That's what I'm using. Cool. I'll hit you up on IG and
That's what's
we
up.
could talk about it. That's cool, man. I could use that. Yeah,
That's what's up.
it is a pain in the ass. Cool. I appreciate it, Riders. I'll get you back. I'll hit you back.
That's what's up, Ryder.
Right on. Yeah, because I pack them, I do like 6, and it takes me a half hour, and then I'm like burnt out. It's like, man, I just put it away. So I've been trying to make like 6 or 7 a day, because I can't just sit and do it. It's like really obnoxious work. It's like time consuming, pain in the ass. You have to wear rubber gloves. You have to have a mask on your face or the powder blows all over. Plus, you want to be sanitary anyway when you're making capsules. It's hard. It was a great idea. I just wish there was an easier way to pack them.
All right, so let's check this out. Hold on, let me set it. Oh, there's a little fucking.
Cool, Riders. Appreciate it.
There's a little thing right here.
What?
Hold on.
Your camera's not on.
I know I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
What up, Banjo?
trying to get the situation like set all up.
Oh, yeah, because you bought half the damn menu.
He's setting up all
For real, he got 2 packs of fries.
No, it's not as much as I thought though.
Whopper. Didn't you get onion rings?
They make a little thing right here, but it doesn't really work that good. Like where you could put.
Oh, the sauce in the lid?
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense because you can only put it in there if it's closed.
Yeah, and no, you open the lid and then the back, when it's hanging on the back, then you put the sauce in it up when it's upside down, the lid's open.
So here's the chicken fries.
Yeah, and then you put the sauce right on the lid as it hangs there.
No, it's too heavy. Look, it'll end up dropping it. Look.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
So and you can't put it right. You can put it right here, but
Yeah, you pop that. Open it back up.
Yeah, and that thing holds it
You
up.
pop that thing
down.
and push it down.
Push it down so that Y goes the
And
other
the
way.
sauce will sit
And
right
then
there.
open up the box. Yeah, it holds it up somehow. I've done it before.
Hey, you got this.
oh,
What kind of sauce did you get?
ranch sauce because I can't have
Mhm.
barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I don't like the barbecue. The ranch is good for the fries.
Did it work? Did you get it in there?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Look.
Oh, and now he's got it
Oh,
set up
nice.
like the commercial.
Gangster.
Get your chicken fries. Look, you
Did
can
you
stick
try
them
it
in
yet?
your car cup
So
holder.
let's try it first without.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I eat them without the sauce sometimes. If I'm driving, I don't want to spill that sauce.
Hold on. How do I flip this camera?
They're really like a snack chicken fries, Yeah, see, there's a little chicken in there.
Is it
They're
good or
tasty.
no?
they're a good little snack on your way home from work or whatever.
That's
That's
why I
what
said if they're fresh, they're good. But if they've been
Yeah.
sitting around,
Yeah.
they'll be harder and harder to
Yeah,
cook.
they suck if they're not
And the
fresh.
sauce really does add something to it.
So look. To be honest with you, to be able to get 2 of these for $6, I would do it again. They're not. They're cool, you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
2
is
of
like
them
a
will fill you up,
nugget of
basically.
soup.
At
But
least 2 would fill me up.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, chicken nuggets from McDonald's, I don't know, they just hit a little bit better. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. There's always some strange looking thing in the chicken nuggets, like a hard little gristle that I bite into and it turns me off, or a chicken.
You're gonna start doing mukbangs, Andrew.
Hey, we should do one. Jezzy, you want to do a fucking mukbang?
That's all you, bro. We're watching you eat.
Oh, that's cool, Riders. Yeah, 0, 0. Those are the good ones. That's the nice size. 0, 0, 0 are the real big ones. But yeah, 0, 0 is perfect. Cool.
Hey, Awkward said my wife is standing behind me, and I really looked back, and I
that
really
would have
looked
been
back
so
there.
funny.
He got scared.
Yeah, you really looked. That's so funny. You know she ain't there.
Ah.
You're so funny, Awkward.
He turned that camera off so quick. I'm gonna get buzzed.
For real. He's like, what? Where is she? Too damn funny.
I know.
But the burger looks better though. We need to see that.
Burgers always look nothing like the
Yeah,
picture.
but I'll open it.
Yeah, they do never look like the damn commercials.
No,
That
or
pisses
even
me
the
off.
sign out front. They showed a big burger with the stuff all on it. It's
Yeah.
nice
Oh.
and fluffy. Then when you
Honestly-
get it, it's all smashed.
Honestly, this burger looks dry as a motherfucker.
Dry ass burger. he said.
I tell you, man, they do some shit. Yeah,
No, this
cooks
one,
have shady ways. Like if I was strapped in a kitchen and we were like getting ready to close, and someone came through the drive-through and the grill was already clean, I would throw that burger in the deep fryer to cook it.
so look.
Oh.
That don't look bad.
Yeah, it looks all right.
Oh, that looks dry as shit. There ain't even any grease on there, man. Where's the grease? I like a
It
little.
doesn't look
grease
real
thing.
no more.
Look.
Like I feel like I grew up and they had real looking burgers that were thick, and nowadays they look fake to me.
No,
Yeah.
tell you something. What I should have did if I did things right is I should have told him to give me some chapstick for this fucking burger.
Yeah.
Chapstick for your
You know,
burger.
it's like I think they're 30% sawdust or something, man. They're not even fully meat anymore.
Oh God,
I remember
sawdust
when I was a
burgers.
kid, we used to get the A&W burgers because my brother worked there, so he'd bring home burgers after he got off work, and they were always so fucking greasy. You'd open them up, and the paper would be all slimy, and the burger would be all shiny and greasy, and that was like the best part of it, you know. The flavor was all that grease and fat. You don't see that nowadays. There's nothing greasy. I mean, you barely get a
Yeah.
burger to drip anymore. I remember when you'd eat in the car and worry about the shit dripping on you.
Apparently, they're always each other.
Is that a French bulldog?
She is. I mean, he is.
Yeah. There was one at the pound last week. I walked in there. I go in there every week to see if there's something I need to get. I walk in there and there's this little gray French bulldog.
Right, too.
Yeah, onion ring. But it was so adorable, man. I would have took that dog in a heartbeat. Someone had beat me to it and already adopted it. But yeah, it's just a matter of how you walk in there, you know, to catch a deal. I'm
And
sure
look-
they wanted $500. I still would have took them. It was.
And this is where Doja sits, hoping something falls.
Uh,
on the window ledge.
Right up on that ass.
Now back. He's waiting for something to drop. Come on, give me a French fry. Tasted the grease on your finger when you touched his nose. Now he's
You want
all.
to see? Let's see. Okay, let's see her opinion of the chicken fries.
Oh, he likes the chicken fries. Oh, he said he would have liked sauce on that next time. A little dry
Tomato
on
soup.
the sauce.
Let me tell you something about Doja. I could have dropped an onion down there right now and she would have ate it.
Yeah, that's
Don't
how
do it.
my pit for the last 4 years of my pit's life. My mom had to cook hamburger and rice because it had some kind of kidney or liver disease. So my mom would come home from work every day and cook that damn dog food. I had moved to California and I had a German Shepherd too at the time. And Caesar was real old. And he's a dog that I stole from fighting. They used to use him as a fighting dog, pit bull. I stole him out of a horse barn. He was chained in the barn with flies all over him. He was all torn up. So I just jerked the chain out of the wall and threw him in my car and took him home. He fought with my German Shepherd the first day I went to work. They tore up the whole house. They tore a cat in half. They were both bloody as hell.
Damn.
Yeah, but
Tearing
after
cats
they were
in
best.
half.
Yeah, my girlfriend had like 12 cats at the time. And apparently one got in between them because there was half over there and half over there. It was pretty bad. The whole house had blood up halfway up the walls, furniture.
Damn.
But after that, they were best friends, man. I'd hook them on a big, giant, long horse shank, and one clip to one dog, one clip to the other, and they would walk each other. I didn't even have to hold on to it. It's like,
That's because pit bulls,
there was a
they
pit
fight.
bull and a German
Lock on
Shepherd.
'em.
Yeah, they're good dogs, man.
They get that lockjaw and then just start fucking ripping,
Yeah. Yeah, they tore that cat in half, the two of them. But after that, Caesar was cool with Cowboy. He never had a problem with him. But then when I moved to Cali, I left him with my mom. He got sick. She said every time she took him into the vet, everybody would, oh, he's a gorgeous dog. He was just a tan with a white chest.
Just hoping a fucking crumb drop.
He had his ears weren't clipped. He had long, floppy ears, but his tail was clipped. So he didn't look real mean, but he was. Just to other animals.
Cheers, Cliff. And Lindsay. I see you, girl.
Cliff, what up? We drop a link for you, Cliff, but we really don't care for how you jump around the community.
Ah,
I'm kidding.
you liar.
Kidding.
You love floaters.
We love the floaters. Yeah, flush and they just won't go.
Really, I think there's a lot of people that just float around everywhere. People should be allowed to do that, That's what I was saying earlier.
I've been doing it. I kind of backed off and then kind of floated around in a few places.
Hey,
Yeah.
be dropping straight facts on people and they still, it's funny, it still flies right over their fucking head. That shit cracks me up.
So how's the onion rings? The world needs to know.
Those were better. Those, honestly, I liked the onion rings better than the chicken fries.
Yeah, but the onion rings you'll burp up later. You'll taste those later.
That's fact.
Especially if the fryer wasn't clean.
No, that's facts for sure. So
But
now, the salad that my wife left me, I gotta throw it in a bag and get rid of all the evidence, and I gotta get rid of the salad so she could be like, "Oh,
Oh, so there was a salad for you for dinner there. Aha!
yeah." But you don't have to tell her that.
No, I don't know nothing. No, nothing.
But
Salad include chicken fries?
so look, for my defense, she just left the stuff here, and I was supposed to do it myself. So,
Oh, God.
Oh,
You couldn't do
it's a
it.
make yourself a salad deal. Here's
why do that? Why
You got it half ready for your ass.
Wait.
She
Why
pulled
do
it out
that
the fridge.
when the fucking drive-thru's open?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
now you're
Damn
making
it, Andrew.
excuses here now, Andrew.
Self-control.
That's it.
But you know what? I've been doing good. Like I'm allowed to have a fucking
That's what my mom's doctor says, Andrew.
yeah. Like I'm not.
You're allowed to have a break every. Enjoy. What the hell's worth living if you can't have the good stuff once in a while.
So I think I've been doing pretty good. I mean, since I found out that I've had diabetes to right now, I've lost almost 43 pounds.
Oh, I remember when you found out, man. It was like a big change in you. It was like, yeah, you did a lot.
You know what though? It didn't only change my diet, like it changed my whole way of thinking. Like at the end of the day, like we kind of have the decision in our own self. You want to live or you want to fucking die. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
that's something that my doctor did tell me. He was like, you know what? I know, man. He's like, trust me. He's like, I know, days get busy and it's so much easier to go through a drive-through. He's like, but you can't use that logic when you're laying in a hospital bed on life support,
Yep. It's kind of the same with, drug addiction or alcoholism or anything. It's a mindset. And even though it's an addiction physically, you have to change your mind in the way you think. You got to change your friends. You have to change where you go. I mean, it's a whole different, you know what I mean? You have to just change your whole life.
So the moral, so listen to me. The moral of my story is like my wife didn't even put a fucking bowl right there for me to put the salad in. And she didn't even leave the fucking, the salad dressing out.
Oh my God.
You know?
The nerve of her. You couldn't get your own damn bowl out, Andrew?
You know what? Hey, get off of that. No, you know what I mean?
Andrew.
She knew
I
better.
tried to stop this mess. I tried to tell you to just get one chicken fry.
The cool part about it is knowing this community, my wife will call me in the next 20 minutes saying, I don't know, there's this random number sending me pictures of you eating a fucking hamburger.
That would be fucked up.
I don't know, some weird area code sent me this fucking video of you fucking eating fucking chicken fries.
Oh, shit.
Caught him.
She don't.
Damn
You know what? Like my wife's like that too. Like my wife tells me sometimes that I'm too hard on myself too. Because when I found out that I had diabetes, and then when I went to go see that nutritionist, and I had to mark down everything that I've been eating, and she's like, "Dude, you're not even eating half of what you're supposed to be eating a day." So I just, but I felt
That's
better.
good though. You got it together.
Yeah. Oh, I'm happy with it. Like I said, I went today. I took my blood sugar. My blood sugar was 89 today when I went to the doctor.
Perfect, man.
Yeah,
that's right in the zone.
So
I keep my mind anywhere from 80 to 180.
Are you watching Wagon Train?
that's
She
what
runs a little high though.
my doctor told me. He's happy as long as I'm under 200.
Yeah, that's what my doctor or Ma's doctor said to me. As long as I keep her under 200, she's fine.
What up, Willie boy? Hope you and your family had a good weekend.
Wagon Train ain't on now. No. You made me look, man. You made me check. Like, what? Wagon Train? Am I missing?
Made you look, motherfucker. That was a late reaction.
Dude, 6 o'clock. I knew it wasn't that. Turn on the guy. You look.
Got him.
Hey, Willie, I'm going to be out there end of July.
Oh, you're going out to
Vegas?
Colorado?
No, Vegas.
Willie's in Vegas.
Oh, you're going to Vegas? That's Willie's area, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I'm going to tell you guys real shit. If you guys ever go to fucking Vegas and want some bomb-ass barbecue, there's a place in Vegas, probably one of the best barbecues I've ever had.
Is it Holy Smoke Barbecue?
No, it's called Roadkill Grill.
Oh, Roadkill Grill.
It was on that.
Ew.
It was on that show. It was on that.
Yeah, he said it's gonna be hot as fuck.
Yeah, that guy show when he drives around his Mustang to all them different restaurants.
Hey Willie, it don't matter, man. We'll be sitting poolside, having a motherfucker bring us fresh drinks.
Non-alcoholic drinks.
Yeah, I don't really drink like that either. So it's cool. They could bring us some fucking Arnold Palmers.
Yeah, give me a
Smoke big
virgin
old chronic
margarita. Give me a Slurpee.
Hey, Jezzy, they have a place in Vegas called Fairmont Street, I think it's called. Fremont Street.
Yeah, Fremont.
I can
And they
see you
have-
guys walking the strip with those big, tall alien cups. With the
That's what I was gonna tell you.
The Fremont
Hey.
Street in every single town and city in the whole
Yeah.
country.
Well, they got these big old fucking Slurpee machines that have margaritas and shit in them.
He's asking what part of July.
The last weekend.
Yeah, it will be hot as fuck the last week of July.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, damn near August. That's the fry month.
Yeah, it's hot in July.
Yep. It is. In July, it'll be in like the 1 teens over here.
Yeah, fuck all that.
I
It's
was
already too hot.
Honey was on my live stream last and she was saying, like, I bullshit you not. She said in the summertime, like her summer is like 65 degrees.
She's
I
in
was like,
Canada.
damn.
Yeah, that's crazy. It do be getting hot over here in Michigan. And it's muggy too. It's like gross feeling, you know?
You go to like the rivers or the lakes or anything like that?
Oh yeah.
That's fucking badass. I got my fishing license. I want to go fishing.
That's what's up.
One of my boys wants me to go to Oxnard. It's over there like Santa Barbara to go deep sea fishing. But he goes with those big groups. It's like 40 people, and then I went on one of those one time, and it's way too many fucking people. And somebody's always taking somebody for their first time, so then they get fucking seasick, and then it starts smelling like fucking throw up.
Ew.
That is
So when I'm fishing, I just like we go on like smaller charters, like like 4 to 6 people on the boat.
Or just rent your own pontoon boat or john boat, man. And whenever I went, I always rented my own pontoon for me and my.
No, yeah, if we go on the river, I got a boat. I got a bayliner. So if we go to the river or to the lake, I take my boat. But like when we go to the ocean, that's different, you know?
Oh yeah, the ocean.
I've never been to the ocean.
I'm fucking, believe it or not. But like I'll go on a boat, but I would never ever fucking swim in the ocean.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
go
that's just
with.
sketchy.
Well, I surfed in the ocean. I don't know. Had
I think it
seals
would be.
next to me.
It would be amazing to swim with the dolphins.
Yeah, but
Surf with dolphins.
it's not. That's the thing, though. You don't know if you're just fucking swimming with dolphins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't know. You don't know what's underneath the fucking dolphins looking up at your fucking
Oh yeah.
dangling in the fucking water. You know what I mean?
Dolphins.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. When dolphins are around and you're surfing, you're pretty safe. You don't have to really worry. Dolphins are like a protector. When you're surfing and you've got a mob of seals over on a big rock, like at Ocean Beach in San Francisco, they have that seal rock, and we're out there surfing, and then them seals jump in the water and are swimming around, and they pop up next to you when you're waiting for a wave or something. That's scary because those are shark food, and you're sitting next to them, and you're in a black wetsuit looking like a fucking seal. It's like, hell no, I'm out the water.
Yeah, my wife went, and my wife and my oldest daughter, and my mother-in-law, they swam with the dolphins in Cabo San Lucas, but it's not in the ocean. It's like in an aquarium.
Yeah, that's when you can like hold on to their dorsal fin,
Yeah.
pull you and stuff.
Yeah, I got some cool videos of them like swimming with the dolphins, but like I would never, bro.
When you go out in the ocean, even in like a small 31-foot cabin cruiser or something, you'll have the dolphins swimming in your wake, like diving up and down right next to your boat, swimming with you. It's cool as shit.
If in Cabo, like when all the fishing charters are coming back, the seals jump on the back of the boats to get the leftover live bait out of the live.
Seals look adorable.
They do that down at Fisherman's Wharf. You'll have all the seals and the elephant walruses just laying around at Fisherman's Wharf, just waiting for the scraps to come out. You know, after they clean all the fish and shit and they throw it all into the water, I guess, for them fucking animals, the seals and stuff.
Yep, that's how it is.
Cool.
Big Sur. Like I went fishing over there, out of there too, over there by Big Sur, by going up towards like Crescent City and like
Half Moon Bay up there.
San Luis Obispo and all that.
On the north side, past Sausalito up on the north end, over the Golden Gate.
That's fucking nice, dude.
Yeah. There's Stetson Beach up there.
I like San Francisco. I thought San Francisco was cool.
Yeah, I stayed there for 10 years. I enjoyed the hell out of it. But up at Stetson Beach up there on the north end of California, that's where a shark attack happened when we were surfing once.
Yep.
That kind of turned me off.
I got a cousin that lives in Sacramento, and we went and visited him, and he was like, "Hey, bro, I got 2 tickets to the San Francisco Giants game, and they're playing the Dodgers, and I'm a Dodgers fan. He's a San Francisco fan." Dude, like, I was the only person in that stadium wearing a fucking LA hat.
At the Cow Palace?
Yeah, I was like, fuck.
That's cool. Yeah, we were at that stadium when the earthquake hit that one year.
In the 80s, huh? When the bridge got fucked up?
No, when the bridge hit, when that earthquake hit, I was waiting on a bus right on South Market Street, on the south end of Market. Yeah. And that thing started shaking. I got up against, you know how the doors, they had all that, like people have security gates. So I was right up against the security gate against the building because I couldn't get in the foyer of the building, you know. It was scary as shit for like 7 seconds. It felt like a long time, the fucking ground shaking.
Yeah, in the Northridge earthquake in 94, we lived in a 3-story apartment. And the fucking the roof cracked like almost in half.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was scary shit.
Yeah, the earthquakes freaked me out. After that one in 80, was it? Yeah, I think it was like 79, 80 when the bridge fell down. I moved out of San Francisco shortly after that. That was like, because we lived in the marina and half the fucking marina was on fire. It was crazy.
Yeah. Hey, Jezzy. Is Jezzy still there?
What up, Andrew?
Hey, how's Blake doing? The last time I seen Blake, he was dealing with something with, I think, his dad or
his dad died, man. I thought.
Yeah.
Man, he was a cool dude. I liked that guy, man.
I've seen him a few times after his dad died.
I've seen him a few times. I think he's back to streaming.
And then what's his name?
Know,
what's his name with the parrot?
Oh, that fly, yeah, I forget his name, but yeah, the parrot guy from Dog Lips channel.
No.
I called him Birdman.
Birdman, yeah.
No, the other guy, and he goes with his daughter sometimes on the live.
Oh, Bugsy, he's around. He was live last night. I was on his panel. Bugsy goes live all the time.
Yeah. I like Bugsy. He's cool.
Hell yeah, Bugsy's awesome.
He's in the 420 kind of guy.
Everybody I've met over here on your channel's always been cool.
They are pretty sweet people.
We're a bunch of pot smokers. It's cool.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's cool, man, to jump up and just, like, right now, we're having dialogue, man, conversation, chilling, fucking shooting the shit, laughing. Did a low-key fucking mukbang right now.
Bugsy never cared for you, Charles.
I say, Jezzy, me and you do a fucking mukbang.
Natalie might do that with you.
I know. Natalie messaged me in a chat when she was on, and she told me that. Remember, I was always telling her to go try C's candy, and she told me she tried it.
Yeah, she made a video about it.
Yeah, C's candy.
But I can't have it. But guess what? They have sugar-free C's candy. Natalie's cool. I remember when Natalie first came on your panel.
I see her everywhere. In the 420 community, she just seems to go wherever the hell she wants to, and she fits right in.
She's
So that's
cool. She's always been respectful to me, so
she's probably working right now. Really?
whatever happened to that other dude, the little youngster that catch the fucking couch on fire?
Nah. He's still out there too.
Yeah, he did a panel the other night. He had them weirdo guys on there. I watched it for a little while.
That dude.
All they do is laugh at him and make fun of him, but I guess you don't realize it because he's buzzed or something.
Mm-hmm.
It just gets old.
Hey, he be fucked up sometimes, man. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, that dude's always getting too fucked up.
I listened to a story. He said his whole family is buried in his house, in his property.
Yeah, one day.
I'm like, God damn.
One day, a dude came up here saying he was unburying them and like rearranging the animals that were buried in the ground, all kinds of weird shit.
Is that the day he played with the dead rabbit?
Yes, it was so disgusting.
I remember that. Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Yeah, that dude went off and claimed he got married and had a baby and been divorced and all kinds of weird shit already.
Oh yeah, and now he's with the new one, with the woman he's married to now, who's older, but they haven't even had sex. He's been married to her for over a year or something, and her son, who's like older than him, don't like Joseph, and I guess now he's living out in the garage or something because she threw him out of the house, but it's his house apparently. I don't know. He makes up. I don't know if they're true stories or what, but he tells you such weird shit that you don't know whether he's full of it or if he's just that hillbilly that it's really his life, Come on. I mean, he was a stunt driver, going to jump over a bunch of fire trucks or something once. He was a owner of worked in a funeral home. He's had so many different, he's a firefighter. He's done so much different shit. It's like, I think he's just another bullshitter.
Mm-hmm. Full of stories.
YouTube storyteller. Why he's wasted.
Fuck, I hear you on that one, fucking Willie. Hey, hey Willie, are you gonna be there in July? At the end of July?
He said he'd be there.
He said he is?
Pretty sure he said he'd be there.
Yep. That's what
he didn't really say after when he said what part of July. But I'm sure he'll be there, ready to party with you.
Yeah, we'll do it up. We'll go hit a fucking steak spot. What is it called? They got it.
Outback Steakhouse. Get you the blooming onion.
Hey, no, they got a place out there, Jezzy, that's like an original, like it's been there since like the mob days. It's a steakhouse. I think it's called something Steer or something.
You should go to Heart Attack Grill.
Oh, no, I'm scared of that place because that place is fucking. That shit'll fuck you up.
How much you weigh, Andrew?
Huh?
You weigh a certain amount, you can eat for free at that restaurant.
Oh, I lost too much weight. I don't fucking qualify anymore.
You sure about that?
Let me tell you something. I'm telling you. Let me tell you something, Jezzy. I bullshit you not, dude. I was almost 380 pounds. I was like 370 something pounds, dude.
That's a big guy.
But I'm 6'3", but still that's big as fuck. Like I go back and look at some of my pictures and I'm like, fuck.
How much you weigh now?
Dude, I'm almost down to almost fucking like 3 even.
Whoa, you weigh less than Jose?
Yeah, bro. Like I'm right now, as I got weighed today, I was 311.
Damn, now your dude, Jose said he was close to 350.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Dude,
I felt it. Like like I felt that shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm cool. So my goal is though, my goal is I would like to get down to 285, and I'd be happy there. I mean,
Yeah, that'd be perfect. 6'3", 285. Hell yeah.
no,
But you're doing good. 300, that ain't, that ain't 310, that's still, you're close. You're right in that zone.
and that's why I even went on. I said I was gonna go back on it, but I fucked up doing my fucking chicken fries right now.
I blame on me. I did it.
No, but you know what? Like I know I could do it quick too. Especially what helped me a lot was my fucking bicycle, man. I ended up getting those fucking bicycles, and
Yeah.
we fucking riding, man. Me and my family, man, we go out there and fucking go ride around.
Well, if you're burning more, carbs than you're taking in, you're gonna lose that weight, man.
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying. And like my water intake, that was a big problem with me. Anytime I would get thirsty, it's like, oh, let's just crack a fucking soda, or let's stop at fucking 7-Eleven and get a fucking
See,
like a
soda
big
to me
gulp
never
of Dr.
quenched my
Pepper.
thirst, man.
You know?
Yeah, I hear you, but soda wouldn't quench my thirst. I always reached for water. Yeah, I was always a water guy.
I love water. I could chug water.
Me
I like
too.
ice cold water.
When I was a kid, I used to even, turn on the garden hose, let it run for a couple minutes, get it real cold, and then just start drinking it. Oh, yeah.
And you know what I noticed too is like I started losing weight. Like the first place I started losing weight, believe it or not, was in my hand. Like my wedding ring right now, dude. My wedding ring, I need to go get it resized. Like my wedding ring is like way too fucking like big.
That's what's up, though.
That's cool. Yeah, I would think in your hands and in your face, your neck and face.
Oh,
You would notice it the most.
look, you can see it. Look at the space in between my.
Oh, shit, you need to wrap that with some yarn, brother. Wrap the underside with yarn so you don't lose
I
it.
do look loose.
It is like, you know what I mean.
It's nice. It's nice looking. Reminds me
Yeah,
of
it is nice.
Oh,
a woman bought it
Already.
for me.
Bling bling.
Nice.
but fucking
Butt fucking.
it like it.
What you talk about, Andrew?
Yeah, your mic kind of blinked on you.
Humping and funkin'. Did I say something bad?
No, we just couldn't hear you.
Oh.
It like clicked out. I only heard
Yeah, you sound robotic for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, because I was like, I thought the camera was still on, and I was putting my ring on and off to show you guys how loose it was, and I think I put my hand underneath the microphone on my phone, on the bottom of it.
Yeah, that's probably what it was, because we couldn't hear a word or two, and then you came back. It was like, sorry. Notorious badge. What? Oh,
Big nutty.
No, but for real, you got a bicycle, Jezzy?
No.
That's just fucking fun, dude. Like I didn't think it.
I used to have one, but it's fucked. But I do love riding bikes.
That shit's fucking hella fun, dude. Like I just go on a zone, and I just put like some music on or something like that, and I get rolling.
Hell yeah.
I got one of them Schwinn 21 speed mountain bikes, but the fucking thing's a tank. I think if it was lighter, it would be like easier to ride. But this thing, you have to work at it, like keep it going. It's just so heavy, man.
Yeah, well, they had a commercial on one of those exercise machines that they show on the commercials on the thing, and I was like, oh man, that looks badass. Like you could do like all kinds of different exercises. And then I fucking like looked it up and shit. That fucking thing's like $12,000, and I'm saying,
oh, the stair step thing with the arm holders, those are badass.
That's crazy.
You can program. They got a screen on them, so you can program like you're walking through Central Park in California or whatever,
Bro, I'll just wake up on a Saturday morning and drive. I bet you somebody got a treadmill or something for sale, or the fucking
Oh, you can get
garage
them at
sale, you know?
garage sales, even Facebook Marketplace. You can find a bunch of them.
Yeah, I look at Craigslist a lot, like on stuff, you know,
Yeah,
and you could get some pretty good deals, and especially out here, a lot of people come out here to retire, so there's a lot of like older people and
yeah.
shit have they have estate sales, you know.
Oh yeah. I used to go to them all the time. I'd get up at 5 in the morning or 4:30 to be out of here at 5. So I would be like the first one as they're setting up. I'm up their driveway with a flashlight, looking for pocket watches. I had my little list of shit I wanted, and
No,
if they had any of what was on that list, I was offering cash right there before they even opened. I already cleaned out their gold jewelry, their
so
anything cool.
so my wife went with my mother-in-law one time to a garage sale, and my wife, they had a whole like thing of like costume jewelry, right? And my wife seen a couple things that she liked or whatever like that. Well, it ended up being the ring that she got was fucking real gold. It was 14 karat gold,
Hell yeah,
and she got it like literally for like $2.
yeah. And you know what? Costume jewelry in its own right has come up. I mean, a lot of it is worth quite a bit of money, especially if it's from like anywhere from in the 50s to the late 60s. That costume jewelry is really coming up. Like Bakelite jewelry. Oh my God. You can get banged for Bakelite now.
Well, I heard that turquoise is a lot of money too. Like those are collectors.
Yeah, yeah. It depends. If it's
Like
newer
so,
turquoise, you can go buy it right now. And yeah. But if it's the older stuff, yeah,
you know
that's
who has some
really
really, really
surprising.
you know who has some really nice stones is um Arizona Traveler. When he came to my house, dude, he had some fucking really nice like stones, like fucking beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I saw some of
he
his
goes
stuff in
to
a
all
video.
them rock things and
Oh man, that
Crystal
dude's cool,
Festival.
man. I think people misunderstand that. That dude's cool as shit, man.
Hell yeah.
For
There's
fucking
Demon Girl. What's up, Demon Girl?
Yeah, I don't see too much of Arizona Traveler around, but
yeah, I think
here and there.
he's saying he got a property or a motor. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't remember what he was saying, but
he
I
got a
wish,
mini Winnebago,
yeah, I wish that dude all the best.
and he's
Hell yeah,
looking
it
to
sounds
buy
like
some
he's
property
good.
somewhere. He's fixing up the Winnebago to get out of that apartment, I guess, and he wants to buy property somewhere in Cali. I think is what he's looking for.
That's what's
Yeah,
up, though.
That's pretty cool.
that's cool. He's a
I know
smart dude.
I've been pricing motorhomes and RVs lately. I don't know, just keeping my eye on the market, and they are really, really affordable now. I mean, you could pick up a nice, like my brother just picked up a 34-foot. It's basically a bus, turned into a motorhome, but it's done by a company, so it's a motorhome. But it's
It's
a
a
school
coach,
bus.
right?
It's the size of a giant bus.
That's called a motor coach, isn't it?
Yeah, motor coach. He picked up one of those for like $25,000, and they list for like 120, brand new. The
Bro,
shit, and it's not that old. It's like a 2009 or 10, I think he said.
buds, my motor home, my Class A that I have, bro, I got it off the original owner, bro, with like 20,000 original miles on it.
That's it. That's what I'm saying. These old people buy these motorhomes thinking, okay, we're going to get rid of the house. We're going to travel around. And then one of them gets sick or something. And in the end, the motorhome went on one vacation and it sat in their driveway for 10 years and they sell them for dirt cheap. I
And guess
found a
what?
1999 camper van, one of the vans that's made into a camper and sold by the dealer or whatever.
Yeah, my neighbor has one right now for sale for 7,000.
Yeah,
And it's fucking immaculate.
this is like it looks like brand fucking new. A non-smoker had it. They want $1,000 on Facebook Marketplace. I was like, oh my God.
Hey, Buds, my motor home as well, it was fucking stored in an indoor fucking storage unit.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do, especially ones out here, like in this area. They all have pole barns and shit. They have their shit indoors. They
Yeah.
keep their boat in there, their RV, their camper, their horse. It's like, what the fuck? So I've been keeping my eyes open. I figure I'm going to pick up a little camper, one of them drivable van camper things. so I don't have to get a special license. And when I feel like it, I can just jump in it and go. After Ma dies, it's like nothing's really keeping me here except my house. So I'll be able to drop it and go cruise for a month or go on vacation for a couple months.
Well,
Long as
that's
the weed
it.
holds out,
So
come back.
like they have that courtside, right? There's another thing that Arizona Traveler told me about it. So I looked that up, and in courtside Arizona, bro, like that's BLM land, Bureau of Land Management. Dude, you
Yeah.
could go there and stay for like 6 months, I think, free, bro. For free, and it's fucking beautiful over there.
Yeah, I'm not looking to live in a camper. I have my house, it's paid for. So I just figure I'll just get a camper so I can, go meet people from the internet, hang out, get stoned,
Oh yeah.
go back home,
Yeah, well, if you ever come to California, man, ring my bell,
Yeah, it's statute of limitation. I was convicted of an absentia in California, so I don't believe there's anything hanging over my head out there. And plus, it's been like 30 years since I was there.
Yeah. Well, that new governor or mayor of LA or whatever, like trying to, I guess his thing is to like less crowd in jails and all that. He's doing the catch and release thing now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't get fucked with because they don't fuck with me here,
Yeah, I guess.
They would have fucked with me, but it's on my record as a conviction, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Got a lot of those. But yeah, I'll probably end up cutting through there. I have like people still out there from my good old days of living out there that I wouldn't mind popping in on, punching them in the head.
Punch him in the head.
How you doing? Stab him in the neck. See you later, bitch.
Have you been to Slab City before?
No, I probably wouldn't even go there if I did go traveling. It's not my cup of tea. If it was a hippie commune, yeah, I might stop in, but a desert rat dwellers kind of survival mode tactic.
I don't know. Like to me, like when I went to the Slabs, that I think there's parts of it that are like that. It's different. It's crazy. They have it like all in like a neighborhood. Like it's actual streets that they make, like with street signs and everything on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
you can do the Google Earth and zoom in on it and look at different stuff. It's pretty cool. I mean, I checked it out, but there's other places similar, not as hardcore, but to go to camp and check out like different things. Yeah.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I went with my grandfather to Yosemite. That was probably one of the nicest places I've ever been.
Yeah, I've never been to Yosemite. I'd like to go there.
Oh man, it's fucking beautiful, bro.
Or no, not Yosemite, Yellowstone. I've been to Yosemite. I mean Yellowstone. I've never been to Yellowstone.
And then when I was a youngster too, we went to Sequoia, and you could drive through a fucking tree.
Yeah, the redwoods. Yeah, they're cool.
Like you can actually drive right through a fucking tree. Like they cut a hole in it,
Yeah. Yeah, and the one that was down, that guy turned into his house. It's on wheels, and now they take it to shows. I think his daughter owns it now. It's a big redwood log.
When I was a kid, like my grandfather, man, and that's why. Let me tell you something, buds. Like honestly, bro. So like my grandfather died like 2 years ago, right? From dementia, right? And complications because of dementia. And my grandfather, bro, tried his whole fucking life, dude. I had every opportunity there was to do right, bro, and I just chose to do the fucked up shit, right? Like that was one of my, like, somebody told me, he's like, you know what, like, I thought that you were gonna take it a lot harder when my grandfather died, because he was essentially like my dad, you know what I mean? I called him Papa like his whole life, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And like to me, that was my fucking Superman, bro. Like there was, like, he was just the fucking my everything. And a lot of people told me, like, I thought you were gonna take it harder, and you know what, I was, but I'm glad that before my grandfather passed away, he got to see me doing right. Like he got to see me doing everything fucking right in life, and that
you turned it around.
Honestly, that made it like peaceful to me. Like for him, right before he got full-fledged dementia, like for him to be able to tell me that he was proud of me, like meant everything to me. 'Cause
Yeah, that's awesome.
I never got to fucking hear that from him. Like it was always like, and you know what? That man never judged me, bro. I don't give a fuck if I was in Pelican Bay, Centinela, Cali Pad, Folsom. Every fucking 2 weeks, that man would be there to fucking visit me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
No, I
never
know, man.
fucking
That,
never
have that
judged me, bro.
support and shit.
Never,
It's
ever,
awesome.
ever. He never fucking judged me, bro. And it felt good, bro, for him to be able to say that he was proud of me, because like I honestly never thought that I would ever get to hear that from him. Even
Yeah.
though he never judged me, like I never heard that, like, hey, I'm proud of you. You know what I mean?
No.
And like, so I'm happy about that, bro. And I'm happy that like even like my other family, like I didn't have a relationship with a lot of my family. And like that's why I say like I'm happy in life now, because everybody that's in my life, bro, is like I'm good with. Like we're good. You know what I mean? And anybody that's fucked up, like I cut a lot of people off in my life, bro. You know?
I did the same, man. You know, I grew up in Chicago wanting to be a gangster. You know, you grow up watching all the Capone and you hear the history. And I grew up wanting to be a gangster. So I was a fucking terror. And when I, you know, left to get the military, that was by the courts. I had to go in the military or go to jail. So I did the military. I got kicked out of that for fucking up. And when I got kicked out of that, I knew I couldn't stay in Illinois because I didn't want to fucking torment my mother, you know, being a criminal. So I left to go to California and take the criminal from Chicago to California, and it was like a cakewalk out there. I made the newspaper the first fucking year. I couldn't believe it. And what I was doing was petty in Chicago, but out there it was like, holy fuck. And that kind of, you know, blew me away. And I didn't come home until I fucking, you know, got my shit straight. I went to Florida and got over the drugs in Florida and my bad behavior out there.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing though. But like, see, you're another person too. That's like, you know, that there's proof, bro, that people do change. You know, that's why like
hell yeah.
Hey, bro, hey, Buds, I don't pay attention to the naysayers that always want to talk about my past. Man, I don't live there no more. You know what I mean? You're knocking on a door that nobody lives at anymore.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a different person now. You know what I mean? But if I'm a firm believer, bro, like if you want better, you have to do better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a whole mind. It's in mind.
And also stop complaining about shit that you're not willing to change. You know? Hey, bro, my wife has a best friend. My wife has a best friend that, like, forever, bro, for years, she deals with marital problems, bro, and she deals with all kinds of drama, and like my wife continually tells her all the time, like all you do is complain about it, but you're not doing nothing to fucking change it or make the situation better. Like, if you've been with the motherfucker that beats you up and cheats on you and shit like that for the last 15 years, what makes you think that he's just gonna wake up one morning and think it's okay? No, you've already trained him to
think it's okay.
It's okay. So why change it if he knows that you're not gonna trip? You know what I mean? Like you could walk in and he can have your best friend or your cousin or whatever like that fucking her on the couch, and it's like you make a scene for a little bit, but later on that night you're back in the bed with him. You know what I mean? So, you know, you can't complain about shit you're not willing to change.
Yep. That's it.
You know?
Speaking the truth, man.
And that's not just with the relationship. That's just in anything in life. That's with me, bro. When I found that I had diabetic, I could have told the doctor, fuck you, I'm not taking these pills, and got on some conspiracy shit that, no, you're just trying to give me something to fucking whatever. Or I could take fucking heave to it, listen to this man, and fucking make a change. And that's what I did, and I've gotten good results out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and I know the change that I made's not gonna stop me from, you know, getting a virus or doing something, but at least like it prevented that problem. They could have. I mean, my shit was dangerous, bro. I was almost at 500. My blood sugar was almost at 500.
I had 2 T cells when they finally found out that I was sick. 2.
What they got going on in the
You don't want to know, Andrew. They're trying
got
to name
one.
off every
Hey,
name
I
they
got
know
one.
for vagina.
Hey, I got one that they didn't talk about yet.
What is it?
What about cooter?
Coochie was the closest thing, and I said that one.
Yeah.
I don't
Cooter,
think this is
Taurus.
coochie. That's funny.
Coochie muff.
What
The
about
Vulvarian
what about the pastrami skirts?
fur burger.
Ah,
We had a skirt in here of some kind. There
Oh,
was
what
a
about
skirt.
what about the old school one? What about the monkey?
Wizard sleeves. Wookie's ears.
How the fuck did this conversation even?
Wheelsaurus.
Stench trench. Woo! The wet ham sandwich. Rabid beaver. Bear clam. Snatch plum. Who the hell got this started? Punans.
Riders, of
Way to
course,
go,
riders.
with your punani. He started with the punani way up there. Right when Demon Girl came in, she probably went running out of here. What the hell? Demon Girl.
14-inch flaps. That's great. Like, hey,
Taco, baby.
hey, Jezzy, 14-inch flaps. You might as well call that fucking bat wings.
Right? How gross.
Oh my god! Now you
Tuna
Bat
top.
wing pussy.
so funny.
It is pretty
Yeah, Twat and Connor. Those are the original OG.
What about the punani?
Punani?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Riders said
Routers, that was the first one out of Router's mouth, way back there. Punani! And then everyone jumped in. That was right, yeah. Punani, and then Demon Girl said hi, and then they said, this mean is
Hey,
acting.
Mick T said the bearded oyster.
Too much fun. Bearded oyster. Oh my lord. What's the night? Thursday? No. Wednesday night. Oh yeah, I already watered the girls.
It's Taco Wednesday.
I really don't have nothing to do tonight.
Chicken fry Wednesday.
Yeah, chicken fry. The mukbang. I just did my first mukbang on Jezzy's live stream.
Mukbang. What is that mukbang?
Just
It's
means
crazy. Some of
eating
those
a lot of food on
Is
camera.
it some kind of food thing?
Yeah, it just means
What?
eating the food on camera.
Oh, okay.
Hey Jezzy, have you seen that dude, the Spice King?
Maybe.
Fucking dude eats all those fucking spicy peppers and fucking
I know
all.
I see guys doing that with sour shit too.
That's insane. Man.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Oh, speaking of that, I was supposed to send Good Job Buddy. I got that one chip challenge. That,
Yeah, the chip challenge. That's
I
right.
have that Carolina Reaper chip challenge. And
Yeah,
it
you
took-
didn't send that to
Yeah,
Good
he
Job
would do
Buddy?
it.
I thought he was going to eat it by now.
I didn't send it to him yet. I just remembered that.
Damn it, Andrew, you slick.
That's funny.
No, you know what it is? Like, and I'm sure he trusts me. Like, I don't be doing no shady shit like that. But like, I guess it's kind of like what he said back then. You know what I mean? Like, next thing I know, he's gonna send me his address. I'm gonna send it to him, and then a bunch of weird ass shit's gonna happen. And it's gonna look like I did some fucked up shit. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't
So
know.
sometimes the unknown is better. You know what I mean?
It is.
Send him the chip. We want to see it.
Yeah, I tried to stay anonymous, you know. It's like a lot of people have my shit because I send them packages. Once you get a package, you have all my shit. It's like, what are you going to do? Doesn't matter. I ain't breaking no laws. Except if you talk to Mad Mac, it's illegal to send anyone a bowl or any kind of paraphernalia. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, weird.
Why is China sending me all these bonds and shit?
Really though, if it wasn't
Hey,
legal,
but-
you wouldn't
hey,
be able
but-
to buy the shit everywhere.
Hey, but Mad Max came up, huh? Like I seen some of his videos. He got a fucking brand new truck and trailer and shit. He's,
Yeah, he's doing all right. I don't have nothing against the guy. I get along with him. I guess I never really partied with him in the beginning. I guess I did when he first got that camper. I used to go in his chats and chill. But then it got weird and people started fighting. So I just was one of them people I backed off of. But I
yeah.
have nothing against the guy. He seems to got his shit together. I hear he's buying property or has bought property in Arizona or something, or New Mexico or somewhere. That's cool. Getting out of the slabs, moving on up. That's what you got to do.
Well, I guess that's a good deal right now, huh? In Arizona, I guess. I forgot. Was it Lipstick? I think Stella was saying she got some property in for some acres out there for pretty cheap. Or is that in Texas?
No, I think it's Arizona, New Mexico. There's a lot of different lands out there. Like I told Evan when he was talking about buying out there, I could sell you a whole damn valley if you wanted. My mom owns it. It's like 150 lots, 1 acre lots. It's just in the
TJ,
middle of nowhere and has no water rights. There's no water access. There's no sewage. There's no electric. It's a valley of death. Go ahead. You can live there for free.
Eddie said he'll send you his address,
All
Andrew.
right. Well, you got my info, Eddie. Like if you send it, I'll send you this. I have it. I have it right here. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, my
Uh,
mom stopped paying taxes on
you
that
know,
land and just let it go.
hey buds. I own property in It's just a fucking. There's not a house or nothing on it, but I got property in 29 Palms
That's cool.
over there by Joshua Tree, and I
Yeah,
don't plan
What you
on
gonna
doing
that's
do with it?
anything with it. I know I got to pay taxes on it every year though.
yeah. See, that's what my mom was doing with this valley. She was paying taxes every year on the goddamn property, and finally she sent my brother out there to see what the hell it was. Her boyfriend had bought it for her. He always would buy shit. She owns oil things, those little things that are pumping in the middle of a field. My mom owns
Yeah.
like 9 of those.
Damn.
You used to get money every month. You'd get a check, but that stopped a long time ago. So my brother went out to this valley in New Mexico. He had to rent a 4-wheeler to get to this fucking land. There's no roads or nothing. He had to 4-wheel through the desert, and it's basically a valley desert. And the only guy who could put a well on it was the original Indian owner who died. So there's no way you can drill for water there. There's no electric unless you have it cabled in or whatever and cost a fortune. There's no sewage. It's like it was a sucker's deal that my mom's boyfriend, got real cheap and bought the whole valley. It's like, oh, why buy one lot? I'll take the whole town. He was loose with his money that way. But yeah, she let it go.
Reckless.
But yeah, there was no use for it. My sister's looking into what the hell happened to the oil fucking rigs. Even though they only produced $50-$60 a month, that was still, 8-9, rigs pulling in $50-$60 a month off the 1 barrel of oil. Well, now oil's at $150 a barrel. What are those little oil rigs doing? If they're
Right?
still pumping, we should be getting money.
For real.
Fuck
They're
yeah.
probably ripping you off, man.
So if you own them, hey bud. So if you own them, were you guys responsible to like maintain them and service them and everything?
No. She owned the rig, and there was a crew that would come, and maintain the rigs and take care of that. And the oil would be pumped out to, I guess they would take that or wherever it would be pumped to. I have no idea how it worked, but she would get a percentage of, what was pumped out, which came to like 50 or $60 a month for each rig. So in the beginning, it was worth it. She was making money on it.
Yeah.
But then it just like slowly each rig, like you've drove down old country roads and you've seen the rig just stuck, like they weren't moving it. Yeah. Well, I'm sure that's what her rigs are doing. That this was 50 years ago or 45 years ago. So them rigs are probably rust in the field. You know what I mean? No one maintained it after a while. I'm sure it was some kind of a scheme. All that shit's a scheme. Those rigs were a scheme. I mean, yeah, they produced, but it was just another sucker's bet for people to buy them. It was like that valley of, selling lots. You can still read in the paper there is people advertising those lots in New Mexico. It's like, They're not even worth the $5,000 you're going to spend on the lot to buy it. And then you have to pay taxes for it the rest of your life. It's like, it's a sucker's thing. There's a lot of them out there.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, and I mean, right now is not even the time to buy fucking. Like, you know what? Like, I was reading this thing the other day, and it was like people that like real people that live in Texas, right? Like people that have lived in Texas like forever. They said, I don't know why all these fucking people from California are selling their houses and coming to fucking Texas thinking they're gonna live a better life when there's not even like that much work out there like that for them. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these people are selling their houses thinking they're coming up, buying a house in Texas, and then they're out there like stuck like Chuck, you know, because people aren't doing their research on it. And right now is not the time to fucking
No,
right
it's a
time.
seller's market right now.
Yeah, it's a seller's market, but you have to have something. You have to have something else lined up, like, you know, like me, dude. Like, real shit, bro. I bought my house. I got my house at the perfect time. I got my house in the 200s, bro. I could sell my house in the 8 to 900s right now, and that's cool, right? I could come up big time, you know. But
Yeah, but you can't go nowhere for that.
What the
in
fuck
the
am I
same
gonna
area.
do? Yeah, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna be, you know what I mean? And I built this house exactly how I want it. So
Yeah, you're set, man.
it's like it's pointless for me to do that.
Oh, and if you moved now, you'd be house rich, but you'd be poor. You know, you wouldn't have the cash because you'd be spending it on that house to do it what you do to make it yours again. You know, it might be bigger and a better house, but it still ain't got your touches like you've done to yours. You know what I mean? Made it your own.
But what I would like to do is keep this house and just invest and possibly buy something like out of state. Um like I would love like even like Joanne sold her house. That's a big ass fucking property, dude. Like I would love to fucking get something like that, put $100,000 into it, dude, and you can have a fucking or 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 even like go out there to like um I mean like Robin Banks. Dude,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like out here in Illinois or Chicago area, people like even my parents back in the day bought like a piece of land in one of them recreational type areas that are coming up with a bunch of lakes, and they sell you a lot, and then people put up A-frames and little cabins on them, and it's a summer place where you go and party and fish and have a good time on weekends from your city job, you know.
yeah,
And that's how like the Land Lakes and the Ozarks and down there, they have all that shit where you can pick up a lot for, 3-4 grand and then, build on it or just put your camper on it when you go down there, and it's lakefront property and stuff. That's what Robin was talking about, that they have that in her area.
that's what I like about like Arizona in like the summertime. Like you could go out there to Arizona to like Parker or Earp or Big River or whatever. Dude, you could pay like $400 for the whole season and just leave your motor right there. And you're 20 feet from the water.
Yeah.
And just
It's cool, if you like
out there.
plan on loading up the family and going out there, twice a month on the weekends or whatever, and then the holiday weekends and stuff. It's worth the money. It's worth the investment.
Yeah. Well,
I know my mom and dad bought that property out at Goose Lake, which it's a resort, or it was a resort. Now it's a regular town, but back in the 60s, it was a resort, and they bought it for like $6,000. It was like a 5-acre lot with a huge lake behind the lot, and then a little pond on the lot. Well, my mom just sold it like 15 years ago for like $75,000. And we never did nothing to it. We camped on it. It was just a plowed lot, you know what I mean, with a forest around it.
Yeah.
She made a ton of money because it was all big, rich houses in that neighborhood now, that's a town.
I was even watching one of that Tyke's videos over there where he was in Oregon, and he was saying, dude, for out here, you could get fucking land for like $2,500. And dude, I was looking around, and it was fucking beautiful out there, dude.
Hell yeah, man.
You know, you go get yourself like I have my motorhome, then I have a bumper pull camper, right? Like, dude, I could take my fucking camper over there, set it up, and fucking rent it out like a little fucking like getaway for people. You know what I
Yeah, a
mean?
little Airbnb and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about doing that with the little house since I'm staying at Ma's, go ahead and rent it out. But all my shit's in there. So I could take out my personal shit and, the furniture, that's cool. Leave it in there for like an Airbnb. It's supposed to be furnished anyway, right? I thought about doing it, but then I watched like Judge Judy and shit. And you see all this crap about tenants who fucked over your crap and they stayed, they didn't want to move out. And I even showed a woman the property, like showed her the house and said, yeah, all this, my furniture is going to be in here. So I don't want you moving in shit. And she was all good with it. And she wanted to rent my house. But then I got cold feet when it came time to, write up a contract and have her sign. It was like, I told my sister, no, I'm just not going to do it. It ain't worth the $500, $600 a month I'm going to get, to risk fucking my house up. Yeah, so it's been empty for the last 7 years sitting there. I go out there every week and hang out, but it ain't like I live there.
Maybe I'll do a live stream sometime and I'll go drive out there to that. Because from where I'm at right now to that 29 Palms, it's only about like less than an hour and a half away. I should just drive over there and check it out because on YouTube, I've been seeing people spending big dollars right now on places out there. So maybe that's something I should look into, 'Cause, I mean, that's different than selling my house. That's just a property. If I can get a pretty penny for it. But
Yeah.
I know 4 years ago, I was offered 20,000 for it, and that was when the market was real down. So I wonder.
Oh, it probably doubled from that.
But it's just land, so I don't know.
I'm telling you, land goes up. Just like my mom's lot. I mean, she got it for damn near nothing. But back in them days, that was a lot of money, and she got quite a chunk of change. She made quite a bit on it, and it never did a fucking thing to it. Yeah. The driveway was always washed out. It was all dirt.
That's another thing that I learned, buds. Like, you know what? In life, bro, we just have to you can't make stupid choices, but sometimes, bro, your biggest reward is just going out on a fucking limb and trying something, man. And doing something fucking doing something different. You know what I mean? And I've seen it, bro. Because look at like I said about 29 Palms, right?
Yeah.
So like we went out there recently. My brother-in-law actually got married in Joshua Tree, and when we were driving up there, bro, like I seen a fucking a single wide trailer, bro. There's a single wide mobile home, right? And it's somebody painted it rainbow colors, right? Well, later on, I come to find out that it's a fucking Airbnb, and they're fucking making bank off of it because the scenery out there, anywhere you look out there in 29 Palms, Joshua Tree, bro, it's beautiful fucking mountain,
awesome,
right?
Yeah.
So they got a fucking single wide fucking trailer with the fucking little fire pit outside. You know what I'm saying? Put a couple dollars into it to do it, and they're fucking making bank off of it, bro.
You run everything off propane refrigerator, propane stove, propane heat, air conditioner, all that shit. So you don't have to have the electric bust in. All that shit will run off the propane generator.
Yeah.
And you can fucking have an Airbnb. Yeah, it'll generate some funds. It'll at least pay for itself. You know what I mean? It'll pay your taxes, your insurance, whatever.
Yeah. But it's what is his name? Oh, man. Yeah. I watch those, man. I watch those I watch all that shit. Another place too is at Lucerne, Johnson Valley, all of that kind of stuff, But I think that's where it's at. If you got some property or an extra property and you're trying to liquidate, right now is the time to do it,
Yep. Yeah, market's way up for buying right now. Used cars too. People can't afford new houses right now. They can't afford new cars. So they're buying older homes and they're buying used cars. So the used car market's up. I could have
Bro.
got 35 for 100 for my car, 6-7 months ago. Now I can get $4,000.
Bro, my truck, my truck's paid, right? I get shit from Chevy all the time that if I want to trade in my truck, they'll give me more than what the fuck I bought it for.
Yeah.
Trade it in.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, the used car market's booming right now. They can't sell new cars because people just don't have that kind of money. 30-year financing and shit. That's ridiculous on somebody coming up.
Yeah,
so
but
they're just buying, decent new
people.
used cars.
Yeah, but see, that's where they trap people. so people don't have the money to just go and buy a brand new car cash, right?
No.
So they want this car so bad that they let their eyes be bigger than their fucking brain. And then it's like, oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll give you this car. We'll finance you for the next fucking 10 years. And
at 24% interest on top
and you
of
fucking
it.
jump on it. And then you don't even realize that you're paying only interest for the first 3 years on this fucking car.
Exactly.
The fucking principal.
Yep. Unless you pay way over the payment, you'll be hitting the payment. Otherwise, you're just paying the interest on the note.
Now you got to make smarter decisions.
Pay cash, man.
You fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Get into the car dealer. I say, I got this much cash. What used car in the lot can I buy? And they point out which ones I can, afford. And I go look at those. And if I like one, I'll take it. If not, I go look somewhere else. But yeah, I always bought everything.
I mean, and if you have the right credit, if you have good credit, then it's worth it. Like, it's worth it to finance a car because you can get a low interest rate. And that's why I try to tell people, buds, get into a fucking credit union. A credit union is fucking genius.
Well, the only thing I'm kind of weird on the whole credit deal.
Well, look.
I keep my credit so fucking screwed up and low. I got a credit card and intentionally went out, used it to the balance, and never paid him a fucking dime and told him to fuck off. Just so my credit would be shot. Because I don't want anybody stealing my information. If I had some fucking weirdo running my shit, they look up my shit, they see what they can do with it. They can't get a loan, they can't buy a car, they don't want to steal my identity. It's not worth anything,
Well, I like going to the credit union because, see, I don't have to go to a car dealership and go through their fucking finance companies. Because what they do is, so you go buy a car, right? Say you want to go buy a car, like, oh, yeah, I'm interested in this car. Okay, well, this car's $45,000. Okay, well, here, let's run your credit first and see where we're at. That's where the fucked up thing is. Because when they run your credit, they're going to send your fucking credit to 15, 20 different fucking creditors, hoping somebody's going to fucking
give you the loan, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So then you go look at your fucking credit, and it's like, boom, you got fucking 20 fucking inquiries and shit like that. See, with the credit union, dude, my credit union does all that, dude. I'm almost paying when I finance something like that. I'm almost paying nothing in interest. I'm paying the price off the rip.
Well, that's how the credit card I got is. If I pay it off within a year, there's no interest. So I just keep it paid off.
Yeah, I'm fuck all that interest for the fucking person. I mean.
Yeah, and it's a $10,000 limit. So if I did need to use it for like something that I had to buy, a big spend, I could, I can still use it and pay it off in time. I would have to pay interest, over a year, but I could still use it. You know what I mean? But I try not to use it like that. That would be like an emergency or something.
Yeah, like one of the credit cards that I have is I got a Chevron card, and I like that because that is food for gas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I should get a gas card.
Yeah, gas cards are real good to have.
Yeah, I wanted to get a Shell, but then I didn't bother doing it, and now I'm not using Shell anymore. I don't know why. I started doing the Citgo, so maybe I'll apply for a card there.
Yeah, they're good. They're good to have. Like,
I did the like.
Up, Andrew.
Yeah, you're going robot again. I did like Jezzy.
I had my hand
I applied for the Cash App card, so I'd have that card. just to have it.
No.
I should do PayPal too, because PayPal, I keep getting money on PayPal. I don't know why. I guess that's connected somehow to my bank because that Facebook lawsuit paid me on PayPal.
Weird.
Yeah, like. Yeah.
Jezzy, can you hear me better now? I think it's because I had my hand on the bottom of the phone.
There you go. We can hear you again.
Yep. Smooth move, Andrew.
That's funny. Covers up the microphone.
I'm only human. I make some fucked up decisions sometimes. I mess up. I'm screwed for life.
Yes, you are.
Dude, did I tell you guys that I got a Nintendo Switch, right? Just on a whim. I was out and went to that GameStop, got me a Nintendo Switch, and dude, I be playing this Mario Go-Karts.
Is that a handheld unit?
Yeah, dude, it's fun as hell.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's pretty fun. It's like a Game Boy kind of, you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
It's cool, but the thing about it is you could Bluetooth it and you could put it on your TV if you want, or you can even play other people. Like I can do it and like we can get on the thing and play each other or whatever, you know?
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Do you have to hand the device between you, or it goes to each player? You know what I mean?
It's like I don't know how you say it. Like it's a
Is it connected Bluetooth kinda?
Yeah, it's connected in Bluetooth, or you can hardwire it straight to your whatever you call it.
Plug them in each. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's a cool little device, man. Check it out.
My favorite little system was the Nintendo Wii.
That's it right there.
Oh yeah, I've seen. Somebody else had one of them. I've seen them before.
And then it's just a little docking station thing that you can put it in the door.
Does it charge it up?
You could just you can plug it in and play it on the TV.
That's badass. How many games? It has games.
So check this out. So you could buy individual games, or you could buy this other thing, and it's like $25, and I think it's like 250 games.
Damn.
On it, like all the old school, like Mario Brothers and
Pac-Man,
Duck Hunting, and fucking all kinds of shit. Yeah, all those. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Galaga, Pac-Man, all the school old games. That's cool.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It's just, you know what? It's fun just to fuck off with a little bit and
nice little distraction.
Yeah, and I don't know how you. Let me ask you a question. Do you like scary movies?
Mm-hmm.
I got a dude that makes movies, and I got a USB with 65 like scary movies. And I don't know how. I mean, I know there's like Chucky on there, Halloween, like different shit like that.
All the favorites.
If you like those, and then I have another one with 65 gangster movies on it, from like Casino to, American Me, Blood In, Blood Out.
I got all those too. I got all the gangster ones. I got all the who's that guy that makes the movies? I like Pulp Fiction, the guy who made that.
But these are all on just one USB, so like
Natural Born Killers. You never see that anymore. You don't see it on TV. You never hear about it. It's like that's one movie that came out, played, and then they hit it.
Robin Banks, you missed it. I did what is it called? A mukbang.
Mukbang.
He mukbanged it up. Oh, with all kinds of shit from Burger King. But don't tell no one. We didn't see it.
Tell nobody.
Yeah, we didn't get to see him eat the good stuff, though.
No, we didn't see it. We just showed the platter of food, and then the camera went black. We heard a lot of growling and chewing.
It was a commercial.
Yeah, a commercial for Burger King. 2 for $5 menu. Although they charged him $6, which was weird.
I told him to just get 1 chicken fry. This guy needed 2 chicken fries and a Whopper.
And an onion ring.
But hold on. for the record,
For the record, Andrew Beckers needs to know: did
No.
you use the
He
app?
gave the dog one chicken fry.
Did you save money using the Burger King app?
Yeah, that's a good one.
so for the record, though, I only ate half of the onion rings and most of the chicken fries. I didn't eat the other chicken fry, and the burger's still there.
See, I knew that was a lot of food.
Because that shit looked dry as hell. You didn't even touch it.
Well, yeah,
That burger, you have to put some
I gotta
dressing.
I gotta go to the store and go get some fucking Vaseline to put on the patty to try to fucking
Put some olive oil, brush them with olive oil or something.
Just throw some ketchup on that shit.
Ketchup. Oh,
But guess what I found? Hey, guess what I found at the store on Sunday when I went to the store? Sugar-free grape jelly.
nice. Is it jam or jelly?
Smucker's jelly.
Oh, that's cool. They're making sugar-free now.
Cause I fucking, you know what? Like, I know to some people it's weird, but I like to put peanut butter in my oatmeal.
See, my
lot
mom
of
likes
people
the
do
peanut butter just on crackers, but peanut butter is really not good for her and the diabetes, you know?
Well, the one that I have has only 1 gram of sugar.
Yeah, I have it's all natural, right?
Yeah, it's kind
It's
of
like whipped peanuts, and you kind of have to blend it because
Yeah,
if it's
'cause
too
it's like-
long, the oil separates.
the oil's on the top, so you have
Yeah,
to
yeah, that's what I give Ma too, the same one. Yeah, I have to stir it up for her. But yeah, that's the only one that's low in sugar that I found was the all original organic, whatever it is.
Yeah.
It tastes good though once you mix it up. It's just peanut oil on the top.
Yeah, no, I like it, and I only put like a half a teaspoon in my oatmeal, you know.
Yeah, give it that flavor.
And then I found some keto trail mix that has like coconut pieces in it, almonds, and some different shit. So it's pretty good. And then I cut up strawberries and blueberries and put it in the oatmeal.
Is that a trail mix now? What's that? Tito's? I love to look at those.
No, let me see it. I'll get it. It's keto, K-I-T-O or K-E.
Oh, keto. Okay.
So
I'll check it out because Mom will eat that too. I'm
Oh,
always into looking for new stuff for her. You know, she gets tired of the same old shit.
it's sugar free.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because if you go in the sugar-free aisle, like in the diabetic area, like 2 peanut butter cups are like $8, man. It's like, holy fuck. So I try to
My wife does get me some shit though that I'm like, nah, I'm cool, eh? I'm not fucking with that shit. Like she got me some fucking, I don't know, they're like dried fucking vegetable chips.
Yeah.
I wasn't really feeling it.
Yeah, my mom likes the veggie straw things, but I don't give them
I like those
because they do have carbohydrates, you know.
Here.
Hey Deborah, how you doing?
Hey, check it out.
Cheers, Deborah.
Keto diet, isn't that the caveman diet?
Look.
Kiss my keto granola.
It's bomb.
All right, I'll check it out. I'll see if we got it. I'll see if we got it at the Jewel.
But look at 1 gram of sugar.
Yeah, that's perfect. Non-GMO. How many carbohydrates in there? 160 calories. That ain't too bad. Oh, it's not bad. 8%, 38.
Yeah.
That ain't bad then. Okay, that's cool. I'll look for that keto brand.
And it tastes really, really, really good.
Cool. Yeah, I'll check because Ma likes that granola stuff. I used to get her the granola bars, but once again, they were full of sugar. You know, when I looked at them, it's like, you can't eat these.
And this is my shit, bro. This is my go-to right here. 0 sugar.
Oh, the raspberry lemonade. Yeah, Ma drinks the black cherry.
I like
Black cherry, it's 0 calories. It's 0 like that. It's in a bottle, though.
I just found this one, wild strawberry.
They're 50 cents a bottle, I found, and they're zero everything. And she says they're good. It's seltzer black cherry soda.
Nice.
Yeah.
I used to love those Crystal Light things.
And
Yeah,
I-
Crystal. They're good.
and this is what I mix it with.
Like Crystal Light, that stuff's more expensive. I can't afford the brand name stuff.
No, those Crystal Lights. There's only two. You get that pack, and there's like individual little packs for it's like $1.99. But
Oh,
this
that ain't bad for like a 6-pack of them.
and this is what I mix the Crystal Lights with mineral water.
Oh, man, you get the good stuff. See,
It's like some
Mine's all-
fancy shit. What the fuck is this shit?
That's what I'm saying. Everything I got
Glass
like,
bottle type shit.
store brand or Crunchy Crab or whatever it's named. Yeah,
And
mine's
then,
always the generic shit.
and then they have these, and these you just put 2 drops in a bottle of water.
Oh, I've got those. I've got that.
Hmm.
It's like Kool-Aid. It's some kind of additive flavor. I use that for when I make the gummies. Instead of using just water, I would add a few drops to give it the same flavor as I'm making the gummies, Yeah, so I've got them flavor things. I think it's just Kool-Aid that you can just make a picture of it if you add enough, right?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But
It'll
they make good gummies.
Yeah,
Instead of using water, why not?
yeah.
The gummies are very chewy. I tried messing with the directions and do less gelatin, but then they didn't set all the way, so they were kind of gooey, less chewy, and more melted in your mouth, but they didn't hold themselves together. So that was a waste of a batch. And
Oh, that's fucked.
then I ate a bud and went, this is the way to go, man. Just eat the shit. Put it in the capsule and swallow. Gets you ripped. So that's what we're doing. The new
That
thing.
do sound reckless.
It is. It's awesome.
I like the oil the best, honestly.
Yeah. I don't know. I ordered the cartridges. And so I'm going to, because I got a bunch of Blue Dream rosin. Dog Pound came over here with a bunch of Blue Dream and wanted to press it. So I charged him half of everything he pressed. My press.
You ever
Nah.
make RSO?
Yeah, it's a couple grams or so of Blue Dream rosin, so I figured I'd just thin that down with some Blue Dream terpenes and put them into those little, vape cartridges.
What is RSO?
Huh?
I asked
Oh,
That's
if he ever made it.
that's alcohol reduced concentrate. You take Everclear, high proof 190 proof Everclear. You take a jar full of your favorite buds that get you really ripped, and you fill up that jar with the Everclear, and you shake it all up. And
so it's just it's marijuana infused liquor.
no, you have to what you
It
do is
reduces down to a thick ass
you
oil.
evaporate off the liquor on a ceramic hot plate outdoors so you don't blow your house up. And once it gets really down to just this black bubbly crap, you take it off the hot plate and you put it onto a coffee warmer and you let it keep bubbling and bubbling until it stops bubbling. And when it stops bubbling, that means all the alcohol is out of it. And then you put it into syringes and cap it. And that's RSO. Usually like a piece, like a grain or rice size piece on your finger. Suck that off and away you go into La La Land.
Dogless used to do it all the time. And
Everything. It's
Dogless used to do it and put it on a chocolate.
yeah, you can put it on. See, the best way to do it is just inject it into a capsule, close the capsule, and swallow it because it tastes terrible and it sticks to your freaking teeth and everything else in your mouth. It's like
it is messy as hell.
Yeah. So the best way is just to stick in the capsule and swallow. Dose every day or whatever with it.
It is like a sticky black tar. It's weird as hell. But it gets you all fucked up.
Different CBD RSO or THC RSO. CBD RSO is more for people that use it for pain or what's that? Seizures, stuff like that. It helps control, like the Charlotte's Web marijuana.
So, so it's a big old process, though. Then
No harder than any of the other stuff. Like pressing weed is a pain in the ass. You have to put it into little compact bricks, and you have to put it into uh, a 37 to 90 micron bag, filter bag. Then you have to put it on wax, not butcher paper, inside your press, center it on the plates, and then hit that jack as hard as you freaking can to smash the resin out of it, the heated plates. That's a pain in the ass. Then you have to take that paper that has the resin all smashed all over it, put it in the freezer, let it get ice cold so you can get that resin off and put it into silicone containers before it turns into goo and gets all over you again. That's a pain in the ass. Making bubble hash takes you all freaking day, and you have to beat the hell out of your weed in a bag of ice water. And then you have to dump that ice water through these filter bags, and you have to scrape off the hash and put it onto a silicone pad to dry. And you have to do that like 5 or 6 times with the material to get all the trichomes out of it. That's a pain in the ass. Everything you do with marijuana is a pain in the ass. The only thing
It
is
is the whole process.
smoking it. Smoking marijuana is the easiest thing of marijuana. But I like hash. I like rosin. I like all that other stuff. It's just such a pain in the ass.
yeah, that sounds like it's a lot. So
Yeah, I enjoy. I guess if you enjoy what you do, it's really not work. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like I enjoy the end products of everything. So while I'm doing it, I might be like, yeah, this sucks. But then once it's over and I've got the shit and I'm like, damn, this is the best hash. I'm over it. You know what I mean? It just takes me a while to get motivated to do it because I know it's work. You know what I'm saying? It's like anything. It's work.
yeah.
If you want shit, you got to put your shit like you were saying earlier. That if you want to do it, you got to put your shit into it. If you want to get something out of it, you got to put something into it.
Yeah.
It's all the same.
See, the cool thing about it is like when it comes to that kind of stuff, you got to do that. I'm pretty sure there's some times where you probably surprise yourself, like, God damn, this shit came out better than I thought it was.
I do. Like the first time I made hash, it was like, oh my God, I made hash. Yeah, it blew me away.
Yeah, that's cool though, man. That's it's like different people like doing this remodel of my house. I was talking about it the other day. Like it gave me that passion. Now I'm all into this shit. Now I'm fucking watching the remodel channels and the fucking all of that. You know what I mean? Trying to give other people advice. Like I got friends that are doing remodels. Like, oh man, you should do this or do it or whatever. Like I got all into it, and it's like
And you have knowledge now because you went through it, so that is cool.
And I know the fucking next time, instead of hiring individual people to do individual shit in the first place, just get a fucking contractor and let them fucking deal with all the
Handle it.
drama shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of drama with it, especially.
Yeah, you gotta just make it the contractor's problem.
You know what I mean? Some of these fucking people be like, okay, I'll be there at 8 a.m. They don't show up till 3 p.m.
Yeah. And see, that would have been the contractor's problem. But see, the contractor knows who to hire and who not to hire, and what crews he likes and what crews are dependable. You know what I mean? Because he's been doing it for years. Yeah. Contractor's the way to go. It might cost a little more that way, but it saves you a bunch of headaches in the end.
Oh, it does, because your contractor's the one that, like I said, gets to deal with all the drama, and you just have to. If there's a problem, you talk to your contractor. Have to fucking talk to the 5 other people that you have doing 5 other projects.
Yeah. Exactly.
So I mean, it is what it is. I'm happy with the end result. You know what I mean?
That's all that matters. It's like the roof that I just had put on my mom's house. The kid next door, because it's a duplex. My mom lives in a duplex, so she's connected to the neighbor. You know what I mean? It's a two-family home. So the neighbor next door had some storm damage. His little fascia got torn off his roof on the front of the house, and our shingles are old, so he had some shingle damage. So he called his insurance company, and apparently, a roofer or whatever, and they told him they'd do his job for $8,863, his half of the roof. Mind you, it's a 21-year-old building that has 2 layers of shingles, so it's a complete tear off. So you can't do just half. The whole building has to be done. You know what I mean? You can't put a zipper on an old roof.
Yeah.
So they come over to me and tell me, they want to do the roof. And I said, great, I need the roof done. I've been wanting it done. The old neighbors never had money to do it. Let's do the roof. And then this roofer turns to me and gives me this estimate that's $8,863. And I told him he was fucking off his gourd. I wasn't going to give him fucking even half that. He's out of his mind. And if he thinks he's going to rape this little kid because I don't know how old he is. He looks like he's 12, but I'm an old man. So he's probably 20, but he's tiny little guy that moved in next door. I'm like, you're just taking advantage of this guy because he looks like a young kid and you're just trying to rope him out of this money. And he's like, well, his insurance company's already approved his amount of money. It's like, well, my insurance money, I got cash. I'm not approving that amount. I'll talk to you later. And I walked away from this guy. I got 3 other estimates. My cheapest one was under $4,000. So the guy came back. Well, I just want to work this out with you because your neighbor's set on using me as a roofer. And I said, well, I've got this guy and this guy. I can get it done for this and this and this. And they're all lower than you. And he said, look, I just want to get it done. If you're going to pay cash, I'll do your half for $5,000 and I'll take the check from the neighbors. So I was like, oh, okay, that's a deal. So I got it, $8,863 bullshit down to $5,000. It's like, that's how much room these assholes have to play with. They just want to rape you. It's bullshit.
No, and they're like that. Like when my house, after I was done with everything, I got my house appraised, and this fucking dude, the appraiser sent some dude, and they send different people out here, like roofs people or whatever, and the dude gets a fucking drone out and he starts fucking examining my fucking roof, right? And then he comes back to me like, oh man, you got roof damage. You got roof damage. And I said, oh, do I? And I said, well, how much roof damage? Like, what are we talking about to fix? Same thing. It was like fucking like $7,000. Okay, cool. I said, thank you, man. I'll be in touch. Give me your card or whatever. So right away, I called 2 other roofing companies that don't even know each other or nothing, and they get up and the same dudes came with the same results. Like, yeah, bro, you got one tile up there that's cracked. I mean, there's no structure. It's not gonna fuck your house up. It's not gonna leak or whatever like that because there's no farther stacked or whatever. He's like, and I was like, okay, well, how much is it to fix it? And he says, hold on. He's like, give me a second. One of the dudes, he went to his truck and he had one of the fucking tiles, the exact same tiles for my roof. Thing he went and put it up there and he's like, I don't know, should be like $50 or something.
Yeah, see?
You know what I mean? And I'm just like, what the fuck? And that dude had the audacity to call me back and be like, hey, if you're still interested in doing that, we could work something out.
Yeah, right.
I said, no, bro, I'm cool.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you, buddy.
And I think I lied
to dude, man.
I think I just got lied to him to piss him off. And I said, nah, bro, I got it fixed for a 6-pack of beer.
That's it. These guys, and I knew I wasn't going to use the Polish company that was going to use the 3-tab, asphalt shingles. They don't even make those anymore. But this guy gave me an estimate with the 3-tab shingles because he has a whole warehouse full of them under $4,000. And I knew that would just eat that other roofer up, by saying I can get it done for $4,000 and I'll tell the kid to use this roofing company and we'll get it done for $8,000. That's less than half of what you're wanting for the whole roof.
Thank you,
so I knew he'd come down. I knew he would come down, but I had to treat him like a real piece of shit, but I'm good at that. I'm old. Grumpy old
Like
man.
these dudes are like that too. Like I got palm trees in my front yard, and like these dudes, there's a lot of dudes, and like say they come do somebody's palm trees right here on my street. Well, what they try to do is, well, they're already here. Let's try to pick up a couple side jobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they always do that shit.
Okay, well, how much you want to do my palm trees? He says, oh, I'll do it for $350, and I'm like, dude, my gardener charges me $50 each one. You know what I mean?
And you're already here with your equipment because you're doing my neighbor, and you should do it for 25 because you're here.
So I'm like, I'm good, and that's what they do. They end up like, all right, well, I'll do it. How about this, man? We'll do this, and I was like, well, fuck, you just in a matter of fucking minutes, you just knocked out fucking, you went down $100. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even give them that. They came out, I don't know, 3 summers ago to remove this big tree in the connected neighbor's yard. And it was a giant fucking tree. They were out there for half the morning, cutting down that big tree and then mulching it out front with that huge truck and the mulching thing. And so while they're almost done with that shit, and I walk up to the manager guy and I told him, I got this tree out back. It got that Japanese beetle and it's dying, one of them ash trees. I said, I'll give you $100 if you take it down and, get it out of here. He's like, no problem. I gave him $100. He took that fucking tree. I asked the neighbor how much he charged him to remove that tree in his yard. $1,600 to remove that tree in his yard. I paid him $100. I didn't tell him that I gave him $100 to remove mine, but I couldn't believe they paid. Well, it was a really big tree that they had, but it wasn't even dead. That was the thing. It was a live tree.
Yeah, there's always somebody that's going to try to scheme and scam you out of fucking something.
Always. They always throw the highest price to see if it sticks. It's like, get the fuck out of here.
Like the dude that comes every year and does the does your fucking address on the curb or whatever. I don't know if they do it out there, but like, they paint it white and then fucking do the letters in black, and then they throw some like dust on there. So like, if
glitter paint,
it illuminates or whatever.
Yeah, reflected paint.
Yeah. So the fucking dude every year he's been coming out and he does it for fucking $25. I always give him, I either give him $30 or $40. You know what I'm saying? Because he comes out in like August and it's hot as shit. So I hook him up. So he comes back last time and he says, oh, I just want you to know my prices have changed or whatever like that. Like, because my price, this new reflect, I use a higher lumen fucking paint or whatever. And I said, oh, okay, well, how much you talking? He's like, well, I do it for $99 now. And I'm like, dude, like, and I told him just like this. I said, you know what you just did, right? And I said, your greed just fucking made you lose a customer. Cool, bro. Then I said, because I can go to fucking Home Depot and buy the same shit, the stencils and fucking everything, bro. Yeah. For less than $20 and do it myself. I was just letting you do it, bro, because you're out here trying to get your hustle on in the summertime.
Yeah, exactly.
$5 isn't that much. I'm like, cool, bro. But like, you trying to fucking come over here and bamboozle me, bro. Now you just lost a customer. Yeah,
you seen all that nice shit in your driveway and garage and went, I'm charging this guy too less. I can charge him more.
Well, now he fucking, I tell him, don't.
Now he ain't getting shit.
That's it, man. They screwed themselves.
Nothing, because in the crazy part about it, like 2 days later, another guy came back and like give him fucking 20, like give him $35 to do it. You know what I mean? He charged me 25. I gave him a tip.
Hell yeah.
Like greed will always fucking.
Yeah, how the fuck it go from 25 to 100? Like the damn price jump.
Well, that's what happened, with like plows and people cutting grass. All in prices, everything has gone up for no reason. Oh, gas went up, so I have to charge more. Well, gas didn't go up $40. I mean, you're doing a lawn with one gas tank. Here's $10 for the gas. I mean, come on.
No, that's the thing, Carlos. He wanted it was $99 just for the edges, and if I wanted to do the American flag or do a football team or a basketball team or whatever like that was just that team stencil was an extra $25, so it'd have been $125.
Rip off.
And for what? So the fucking trash man can come the next week and fucking curb rash it and fucking fucked up anyway.
Fuck it all up, yeah.
That's funny. In San Francisco, I knew these
meth head girls, man. There was a whole house of them that would tweak out all night, and they'd make stencils. That's what they would do. They would make stencils, and then they would go out in the middle of the night, like wee hours of the night, and graffiti all over using stencils. They would just spray the stencil.
Yep.
Weird.
Hey,
were
Bud.
weird. Every night they would be out there all day. They'd be cutting stencils, tweaking out, and then at night they'd be out splattering the shit all over the place.
Hey, Buds. I got a buddy. They had came up on a little lawsuit, whatever. He came up on some money, and I talked about this before about doing a little business like this. Well, he ended up starting a fucking business to, like, say your trash day, your trash man comes on Fridays, right? Well, either Friday afternoon or Saturday morning, he would show up at your house and perform a service where he pressure wash and
the trash cans.
That's right. And everybody told this dude, like, you're an idiot, bro. You just invested fucking $25,000 or $30,000 into this, and you're only charging people $7 a trash can and shit like this. So check this out. They told him he was stupid, right? But he was the only one in the area doing it, and this fucking dude was making like $600-700 a day because he had so many clients. So $7, that was $7 times. If he goes into a track home and there's fucking 120 houses, the fucking dude's he's winning, bro.
Yeah, and some houses have two cans, or they have a can and a recycle can. They want them both hit, so that's $15 or $14.
Bro,
hell, that's business.
Why there's no excuse, bro. There's no excuse. There's no excuse why anybody should be just like flat out fucked up and bro,
that's that truck.
So much fucking hustle, and there's so many fucking opportunities for people. Like, I think being broke is, like, me personally, I think they fine. You know what I mean? I really do.
Now they have trucks specially built to do that job. They pull up, it picks up the thing, it sprays them, it turns them over, it shoots a brush in, spins.
No, that's what he has. He spent $30,000 on that fucking machine.
And a truck, it's like a truck, a business in a truck. They have them for power washing. They have the sandblasting unit truck, all that shit. You can buy a business that's on a truck. It used to be the only thing on a truck that was a business was the meat wagon that came at lunch, the food truck. Now there's tons of truck businesses.
Yeah.
That's cool as shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you just got to put your mind to it and you could do it, bro. Like, even a homeless person could go to somebody's house and, you know what I mean? Say, hey, man, like, I'm under hard times, man. Like, hey, can I fucking clean out your fucking trash can for fucking a few bucks or whatever? You got to invest in yourself at the end of the day, too. Like I said, he invested $30,000 into himself. Dude, he made his fucking money back within the first month.
Shit, man, when I was fucking hard up, I just pick up a used lawnmower and go cut grass. Just walk through a neighborhood going door to door. You want your grass cut? $20. Want your grass cut? $20. End of the day, I'd have a couple $100 in my pocket. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Just got to get off your ass and do it. In the winter, I used to take the shovel. Go door to door. You want your driveway shovel?
Dude, I see a bunch of homeless people that have trucks. Like, bro, you got opportunity right there. You have a fucking truck. Do some junk removal at somebody's house. You know what I mean? There's always something you could fucking do, bro.
I had a pickup truck. I scrapped in San Francisco for about a year. It fed my drug habit. I didn't have to put out money. I just scrapped every night. Instead of, going to sleep, I went out scrapping. By morning, that truck would be fucking stacked with fucking aluminum and brass. Sometimes I didn't really get the aluminum and brass legally, but it was in the truck.
Animal.
Yeah. I know. I remember when they first started doing those recycle bins in front of people's houses. I remember some of the homeless used to go over there and just fucking empty those fucking recyclable cans right into their fucking bin,
Yep, the aluminum cans, man. Take all the aluminum cans out with a broomstick with a nail on the end. I did that before. Get bags of cans by morning, you'd be full. And them cans paid off, man, like 70 cents a pound back in the day.
Oh, it's a come
Probably
up.
more now.
The good old days.
Oh.
What'd you say, Andrew?
Has
Yeah,
a
the new grifters now, they just get a battery operated Sawzall and they go out at 2 a.m. and they get 5 or 6 catalytic converters. And that's enough to carry you through a couple days.
They did that over there in my sister's neighborhood the other day. Like 7 cars got hit like that.
Yeah, you get $25 a converter at the fucking yard for those. At least it was 25. It's probably 50 now.
Fucking crazy. That's fucking insane.
Yeah. Around here, well, we got Chicago, we got a lot of train shipping, a lot of train hub, you know, where they come in and there's train yards just full of box cars. And now they have them, you know, them lift off cart boxes that they load up and then they set them on the train. And those get hit all the fucking time. That's where a lot of the stick-up kids and gangs are getting their products to sell online and shit. They're always busting rings, selling stolen shit.
Reckless.
That's all luck, though, man. You can go pop a fucking freight car and end up with a whole bunch of Scope mouthwash. Fuck. It's all luck. You might pop 2 or 3 before you hit one that's got, you know, computers or TVs or sneakers or something you can sell.
Bud is reckless.
Yeah. I did all that shit back in the day. All that crazy quick money. I was into it. I want that money now. Then I moved to California, made the paper, decided not to do that kind of shit no more.
You made the paper.
Yeah, first year there, armed robbery. It's like, what the fuck? And it wasn't even like a big deal to me. It was just a stupid armed robbery at a, you know, movie theater on a Sunday night after a busy weekend of bringing in that money. I knew they'd be loaded, and they were. But hey, who thought it would make the paper? That shit don't even make the paper in Chicago. Don't even make the news. Made the paper, that freaked me out. So I didn't do any of that shit anymore. I decided the money was in the tourists. When they went to go on their little cruise or over to Alcatraz, they parked their motorhome and I'd take it. Take the motorhome, $3 a day, strip it, take everything out, traveler's checks, guns, whatever they had, put it in my pickup truck and leave the motorhome. They'd get the motorhome back because it was only a couple blocks away. But it ruined some vacations. I was an asshole. I'm paying the penalty for all my crimes. Karma got me back.
Is that what you think it is, karma?
Yeah. I came home. I cleaned up my act. And 4 years after I came home, I got sick and almost died. That was karma. Hit me in the ass. I got arrested. That was why I ran from California. It was because I got arrested. They busted me stealing a motorhome.
How the hell are you going to get away with stealing a motorhome?
I got away with it for 2 years.
Yeah, how do you get away with stealing someone's giant motorhome?
They would be out. They would leave. I would watch them leave. They'd get on a boat or wherever. They'd go into a building. I know they'd be in there for the show for an hour and a half. And I'd go pop in the motorhome and steal it. I had no problem. That was easy hot wire. I was good at what I did. I never broke a window. I always popped the lock.
Dang.
And I'd always leave it just on the block. You know?
maybe 3 blocks away, I'd have my pickup parked. So I just drive it to where my pickup was, take just like the microwave. If they didn't have shit in there, I'd take appliances. If they had like, a big stack of traveler's checks, a couple handguns or rifles, I'd leave everything. I would just take their traveler's checks. I got 50 cents on a dollar. So if I got $5,000 in traveler's checks, that was an easy $2,500. I'd do a motor, once a week. I'd go take a motor. I knew other friends that were shoplifters. They would go into a store and boost $300-400 worth of clothes and come out and go take them and get half price. We had a real good fence in California. He'd buy anything I brought him. Mexican guy.
Sounds reckless.
It was reckless. I got busted selling guns. Yeah. I got set up a couple times where the cops knew I was coming. They watched me. I'd
Well,
steal
that's
the shit, and they'd have me surrounded in a heartbeat, sitting in the stolen shit. And the last time I got busted, they were putting me into jail, and they hand you this stack of papers in the booking department, and you have to walk across the intake to this cage in the corner where a guy is sitting. And you hand him your stack of papers. And the stack of papers, the bottom paper, if it's pink, it means you're going into jail. They're putting you in jail. But if there's no pink paper on the bottom, that means they're ORing you, letting you out on your own recognizances. So I just tore that pink paper off the bottom and shoved it in my pants, handed them the stack of papers. They let me out of the fucking jail. I stepped out on the stairs. My girlfriend said, "What the fuck? How'd you get out?" I said, "Let's get the hell out of here." And I left California the next week. Later.
That's fucking reckless, man.
It was crazy. And they convicted me of 2 felonies in absentia.
Did you get caught for leaving like that?
I never got, no. In Illinois, when I did get busted, it's on my record that I, got arrested for grand theft, auto, and all that shit. But it's a conviction. It's a felony conviction, 2 of them, for whatever charges they threw on me. But they didn't want me. So I'm assuming there's no jail time waiting for me. It's been over 30 years.
Sounds pretty crazy.
Yep. It was. I had a
You
good
lived a
time.
wild life.
I did good in California for about 8 years. And then I got in a bad motorcycle wreck. I got a ton of money. I got addicted to the pain medications, all that shit. Then when they took the pain shit away, I was sick. And someone said, "Oh, you're not coming down with a cold. You're just sick because you stopped taking your Vicodin." And I went, "What?" "Yeah, if you do this, I got some stuff. If you just snort a little, you'll be fine." And I went, "What?" "It's China White." I went, "Let me try it." And I was fine. So I started snorting China White. And then the guy couldn't get the China White no more, but they had this brown shit that you had to inject. Some brown tar heroin from Mexico. I said, "I can't inject that." They said, "Well, you can cook it up and snort it up your nose. It'll probably do the same thing." So I did that a few times, and it burned like hell, and it did what it was supposed to do, but eventually I caved, and someone shot me up the first time, and from there I was off to the races. That only lasted a couple of years, though. And then I got arrested and ran from California, so I had to get off that heroin. I went to Florida, got off the heroin and off the bad being an asshole routine. And once I was clean, I came back home. Started cooking, doing my thing, normal like I always did, being a chef, working, making good money, and I got sick. Karma came, bit me in the ass. Damn it, man.
Yeah, being sick sucks.
Yeah. Everyone thought I was going to die, except me. I never once thought I was
Not a
going to
youth authority.
Hmm.
When I came out of youth authority, my parole officer told me, he was like, "Hey, man, like you need to go to school. That's one of your conditions, to go to school." And I said, "Well, look, man, at the time I already had kid, you know what I mean, and shit. And I was like, look, man, like I said, I'll go to school. I said, but can I go to school to learn something, not just go to school to, do book work or whatever. And he says, no,
Yeah,
that's
like a trade school,
like if you want,
electrician,
you
plumbers.
could go to an occupational, right? And I was like, cool.
Yeah.
And he was like, so he ended up taking me down there, and I ended up going, and it's like I could have done like automotive or fucking body and paint, and then they had another one for cooking, right? So to like be a chef, like chef school.
Yeah, that's cool.
And so I was like, you know what? Like I'm down with that. Like I wanna learn how to cook and stuff like that. So I did this thing. So the first day at this school, they give you a list of all this stuff that you have to get, like you need. And I was like, okay, well they give me this big old fucking list that you have to go get a chef's hat and a chef's coat and these non-slip shoes and these knives, a paring knife, a boning knife, a chef's knife, all this kind of stuff.
Serrated bread knife.
Yeah.
A temperature thermometer gauge in your pocket.
And they ended up giving me, and so my parole, they actually ended up paying for it, dude. Like all this stuff was almost $1,000, dude.
Yeah, it's costly, man. Good
to get all this stuff, and they paid for it, bro. And I loved it, bro.
That's cool.
Hey, man, I would go to this dude, and I was happy. And the teacher, so I guess I wasn't hip on this, but so that's just a culinary arts school class or whatever. But they pick, I guess, 2 people at the end, and they send you to San Francisco to Cordon Bleu
culinary school. That's killer, man. San Francisco is one of the best.
Yeah, well, Cordon Bleu or whatever like that, right?
Yep. Cordon Bleu.
So when I went in one time to my parole was like, hey, man, so like I heard you're doing real good, and he says like I'm gonna tell you something, man, and he's like, you should really take this serious, man, because I talked to the coordinator or whatever, and I was actually I was on the list, bro, of people that he was possibly gonna pick to get to go to that thing, and like an idiot, like everything else in my life at the time, I fucked that off and ended up, you know what I mean, messing that whole thing up. But like I dug it, bro. Like that, I thought that was like the coolest shit ever.
Yeah, I did cooking. It was cool because when you're a cook or a chef, you're not the one cleaning up. You clean up your steam jacketed kettles and your counter. You don't do dishes. You're not over there washing pots and pans. You know what I mean? You don't clean that shit. You clean what you use, and you cook. I mean, you make killer food. I became a cook because I was a stoner and I loved to munch. So I thought, what's a better job for a stoner than to be in the kitchen all day cooking? Because you get to munch and you're hanging out in the kitchen. You get to get high. No one cares if you're high in the kitchen. At least no one did when I was cooking. Nowadays, they probably frown on it. But fuck, man. Makes me cook better. The higher I got, the better I cooked.
That's what's up, though.
It was dope, and like I looked forward to that shit, and that was the thing, that like real shit. Like I wasn't really motivated back then, but like I would be motivated every day to.
Oh, when you put on that chef's coat, the double-breasted, all full of buttons down the side, man, and you put that collar up top, then you slow that nice hat up there, crown, man. You're feeling good. You got that houndstooth pants on. Oh yeah, baby. I know the chef.
I thought it was.
Huh?
Can't hear you, Andrew.
We lost.
No, I'm here. I was reading a comment right there. No, you know what? Like I just
Yep, Ghost Town knows.
So what'd you do with it, Andrew? Did you go to school, finish it? What'd you do?
Oh, I ended up going back to jail.
You fucked it up, man.
You fucked it up.
Yeah, I fucked it up, dude. I did.
Smooth
and I
fucking move.
Stupid, bro. Like I felt so dumb because like that was actually something in my life that motivated me, and just like
and the
back
best thing
then,
about a chef job or a cook job, once you're certified, you can work anywhere. Anywhere. Every town in America needs a cook. No matter where you go, there's a restaurant that needs you. It's awesome. I never had, the day I got into San Francisco, the very next day I had to be at work. It was killer. I was hitchhiking across the country. I got stuck in Boise, Idaho. I got a job for 2 weeks just to make some cash at some restaurant on their grill cooking. Then I continued hitchhiking across the country. It was just anywhere I went, I became a cook. And it usually was quick. I need a job. I went and looked for it, got it that day, and would work. Nowadays, they do all kinds of background checks and fingerprints and your DNA. Back when you just lied. I graduated high school. I did this. I did that, and they didn't check on shit. You worked. You proved.
And the cool thing is another cool thing about it, bro, is going to school. Like, I was a young dude, fresh. You know what I mean? I had just barely got out. I was nice and healthy and all that. And I would say like 85% of the people that were in that class were a bunch of fucking housewives. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Newly married women that just were like, you know, their husbands made all the money and they were just there trying to learn how to fucking cook for their husbands or whatever. And at the time, like, you know what I mean? I was single and all of that kind of shit. So and all those ladies were fucking newly married, but like, trust me, bro, it was fucking pussy galore, bro. You know what I mean?
I didn't have that problem. I went to school in the Navy in San Diego to be a cook, so it was all guys in my class.
Shit, no, I was loving it, bro. You know what I mean?
I like the cooking part. You know, the classroom part when you have to learn all the different botulism and streptococcus and all that different foodborne illnesses, and then the temperatures. You know, what's safe, what's not safe, and that shit is so freaking head. You know, spinning stuff. But then once you get in the kitchen,
I got my food handler's card.
Yeah, you go through the school part, and then you get in the kitchen part, and you start learning your recipe conversions and how to read a recipe and how to cook and how to measurements and, you know, all that shit. Because in the Navy, we're cooking for 500 to 5,000, so it's a little different than cooking a meal for 4. But yet they teach you how to convert that recipe from 500 to 5 if you need to. You know what I mean? There's a lot of different learning there, but it was a lot of fun in the kitchen. I really enjoyed the kitchen. And that's what made cooking fun, was the kitchen, cooking. Hell yeah. I liked it. Goes down.
This fool be running around the whole house. No, but it was cool, and I'm glad that I got the opportunity. That's just one of my many things that I wish I would have
stuck with.
You know,
that's the only thing I did stick with. I did a lot of stuff
for a reason.
You did.
And really what had happened is to be honest with you, the whole reason what I went to jail for that time was fucked up, because when I came out of YA, my mom moved to North Hollywood and like lived in, like, you know, at the time I was, you know, from the hood and all that kind of stuff. So my mom lived in like one of my worst enemies neighborhoods. And what happened is I ended up getting jumped by like 4 dudes. And the police came, and even though I was the one getting jumped, they got me for fucking gang association and violated my parole.
What a rip.
Fuck. Yeah. Once you're on California, you're pretty well fucked.
Yeah.
Once I started
that whole parole,
they started pinching me. I got pinched fucking like,
I'll be right back.
You know, once every month and a half. I was getting popped for some shit. Once they got your number, they're fucking on you. The detectives know you. They see you. They watch you. It's like, what the fuck? I had to get out of California, or I'd be in fucking San Quentin or some shit.
The whole parole system is like designed for you to fail, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't even do. I would just stay, do my straight time, and then leave. Fuck parole. I wouldn't do no good.
No, I wish I could have done that, but like now no matter how much you do, it's your condition that after your sentence that you do 3 years of parole, you know,
God.
after your sentence. So like that's what fucked me. The only thing that didn't fuck me this time is like I got a cool parole officer that like really looked out. Like
Yeah.
hey man, like whatever you want to do, like you know what I mean. I'm here. Like I'll help you to do whatever. She's like I only ask this of you, you know, and I did what she asked of me, you know.
Yeah, I only had one cool guy, and it was only because he was retiring like in a year, so he really didn't give a fuck what I did. He just signed me off, and it was cool. He was really cool. I only think I went in and seen him 3 or 4 times in the whole year.
See, the thing that helped me out though, Buds, I think, is I've never been into doing drugs. You know what I mean? That's never been my thing, you know? So I think that's what helped me to be able to and like I think this time
But being not into the drugs, I think that being like with me, I think the drugs was I got away with a lot more shit because they would stick me in rehab or something. You know what I mean? I would use the drugs as an excuse.
yeah.
Like, oh, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't need the money to get my drugs that I'm addicted to, which is a sickness in California. You should help me, not convict me. And then they'd send me to a fucking rehab, and I'd get thrown out of that in a month and a half, and I'd be back on the street.
Yeah, well, seeing all the things that my mom went through as a drug addict too, you know, that also steered me away from ever wanting to get.
Yeah, I really wish. Yeah, I wish I didn't never fucking became. Yeah, I agree. Drugs are bad. I wish I never fucking. I blame the hospital system. They should have fucking
Because drugs
weaned me off of that shit. No, they keep
drugs is a fucked up thing. You know what I mean? I remember asking my mom when I was a kid, bro. I asked my mom straight out, like, I said, Mom, do you love me? And she's like, of course I love you. And I said, then why do you do these drugs knowing that they can like get you taken away from
can't help it. It's not up there. It's a way of life.
Yeah,
no, she don't even get high, man. It's just to keep her well. It was a sickness. It was fucking gross. I hated it.
Oh, it is.
It's like a prison, man. You're stuck. You get up and work. It's slave for that money to get well. You know,
one of my wife's good friends, my wife hadn't talked to her in a couple years and talked to her, and like she's bad, bro. Like she's doing methamphetamines and she's doing heroin, and like it's fucked up, dude. She got young kids and stuff, and
oh man,
other family members ended up calling children. She lost her kids, and she has an opportunity, bro, to get her kids back as long as she does what she's supposed to, and she can't get clean, bro. You know what I mean? And it's sad. You know?
Well, I'm telling you, it's like a lot of it's you have to just. It's people, places, and things. You have to stop being with those people, change the places you go, and you know,
Either that or you have to go through some shit, bro. Like my wife was just saying that. My wife's like, you know, I don't wish this upon nobody, but I wish that she would go to jail. Like I wish that she would get caught up on doing something and go to jail for a few months to try to, you know what I mean, hopefully at least get her kind of off it. And I said, you know what, that only works for certain people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and when you get out, if you go to jail and you're not a willing participant, the second you get out, it could kill you because you grab that shit, think you can do the same amount, and I've seen many drop dead. It's just a death sentence. I'd rather go to a rehab. It's like force someone into a rehab. If they're not ready to quit, they're not going to quit. No matter what you do, even if they go to jail, they're going to come out and do it again.
Oh, yeah.
But if they're ready, then it'll help. But if they're not ready, just shove them in a rehab to at least get them thinking about it, because you know they're going to come out and do it, but then they might feel guilt or something, by, you know, because of all the stories and everything they heard in the rehab.
That's the fucked up thing about the rehabs too, is like they don't have any rehabs where they're like lockdown situations. Like they're all like you can leave anytime you want.
Yeah, you can walk.
Calm your ass.
Even if you're signed in by the courts, you can walk from a rehab. They cannot hold you against your will, which does suck. But if the cops take you into a sober, one of them sober places for 7 days and stick you in there to get you sober, you have to stay in there for them 7 days.
I'm telling you, bro. And then I watched that thing, like you watched that fucking Tales from the Street in Arizona, that big old the blues pandemic. You should look that up on YouTube. Tales of the Street.
Oh yeah, I'll check that out. You told me about that before, them blues.
Yeah, and then I think there's another one called The Streets of Phoenix, or well, you'll see it when you go on there, bro. It's fucking insane, dude. Like, so I guess supposedly there's a story about a kid out there that's 13 years old that's addicted to smoking those pills.
Those fentanyl.
Yeah, but he's 13 years old. He's young enough they could fucking snatch his ass.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
You know, it's sad, dude. Like,
it is, man.
I got a nephew, bro. I got a nephew that I don't fuck with him, man. Everybody tells me that's messed up, man. Like, why you don't talk to your nephew? Because he's a fucking scumbag. You know what I mean? Like, straight up, like he's a fucking he's too. You know. There's a point where you can hopefully get at them and turn her around. But there's that point where there is no turning around no more. That dude's gonna be the way he's gonna be until fucking something fucked up happens.
Yeah, he's got to hit a bottom before he's going to change.
And he's at that point right now. He's at that point right now where he's doing scandalous shit. He's stealing from his mom and doing all kinds of stuff like that. You know what I mean? And everybody tells me, well, why do you don't go over there? Like, for what? Like,
yeah, give him a gruff talking to. That ain't going to do nothing.
No, bro. I've honestly, I've tried to talk to him. I've tried to
tell him like it is.
Yeah, no, I've tried to, man. And the part that trips me out is like that's my nephew that his mom and me, like we're actually pretty close. And meaning like he grew up coming to visit me. My first time I ever met him was in jail. My sister brought him to visit me. So, for years he came up and seen me in prison and seen what living a fucked up life could get you, and like still, bro, like you just had to do that. And you know what's crazy is he's a kid that graduated high school with honors, and
he must be running with the wrong crew, man.
Yeah, they gave him a scholarship, bro. They gave him a scholarship to go do like I forgot how much. Basically,
shit, man! This kid is sounding like someone I heard who had a scholarship to cook. What? Oh, what? Oh,
yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
But the difference is like he's stuck on drugs. You know what I mean? He's not.
He's going the other way.
No, he's not.
You were a gangster, and he's going the drug.
Oh, he's not running the streets. He's too scared to do all that.
No, he's one of the. He's the customer.
That's what I try to. I'm trying to teach him. I'm trying to show him that, like, fool, like, he's like, well, who says I'm gonna go to jail? And I said, bro, the lifestyle that you're living, that's where you go.
That's part of it.
That's where you end up. It's not
either end of it. Whether you're running the streets or you're a customer of the streets, you always end up in jail.
Exactly.
And a customer is he's a small time, he's one of them criminals like I was, I'll do my thing to make my bank to get that shit. You're still doing stick-ups and, robbing people to make your money, stealing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he might be taking it from his mom right now, but he'll graduate to, taking it to the streets and getting that money. That's when you get in trouble.
The crazy part about it, so on his dad's side, which was my sister's ex, one of the grandparents passed away and left my nephew like a couple $100,000, right? And what's cool is somewhere along the line, and I don't know who it was or where it came about or whatever, but there was something. There's something, bro, where there's a trustee or something like that, and he can't touch they know that he's on drugs, so they've already made a thing that unless he goes to like a rehab or nothing, he can't
Yeah.
touch none of his money.
Yeah, until he's 21 or something.
No, until he graduates a rehab.
Oh, until he straightens out. Well, that's good. Otherwise, he'd just piss right through that money. Get
Yeah,
some drug dealer
not-
rich.
Look at, he's not street smart, bro. Like my sister came home. This was about like 6 months ago, bro. I bullshit you not, right? So my sister comes home from work, and she said that my nephew's like met her in the driveway and is acting like super suspicious, right? But my sister said, no, there's something wrong. My sister goes in the house, and there's some girl in the shower, right? No, listen to this shit. There's a girl in the shower, and my sister's like, who the fuck's in the shower? And he says, oh, this girl. Dude, like, my nephew met this fucking tweaker broad, like, straight fucking bum, and brought her home. No.
That's crazy, man. She could be
Bro,
like, steal
bro,
your shit, kill you.
Bro, my nephew, which is over 18, my sister says, get this fucking bitch out of my house. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My nephew says, no, she doesn't have to leave. My sister said, oh, yes, she does.
Yeah. That's his house, though?
No, but he lives there,
Yeah.
right? He's over 18 and he gets mail there. He's fucking whatever.
Yeah,
So my sister says, oh, she has to go. My nephew says, nope, she ain't going nowhere. My sister calls the police. They come. Well, this fucking homeless broad gave my nephew his first piece of ass or whatever like that.
Yeah.
He's all sprung. And she games my nephew up to saying, hey, you invited me to your house to stay, and I have my backpack and my clothes right here. I don't have to leave. So my nephew goes out there when the police come and say, you know what, she's my guest, and I told her she can come stay with us. And the police says, and there's nothing we could do. That girl stayed at my sister's house for like 3 months.
What the hell, man? Yeah, that's crazy shit.
So the moral of the story is,
Don't let no tweaker
bring no
broad.
fucking backpacks into your fucking house.
Hell no, man.
You know what I mean?
You leave your luggage outside, lady.
It was dead serious, bro. Because she brought her fucking backpack in, that it changed the whole thing around.
She had her change of clothes, her, soap and toothbrush. She was here to stay.
Yeah, and I guess that's why the whole shower thing popped up. Like, I guess, girl fucking threw her toothbrush in the drawer and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my
Just
shampoo is
gauge
in
them
the
up, bro.
shower. I live here. Look in the medicine cabinet. You'll see my birth control.
Yeah, she just gained them up, and then the girl would do fucked up shit on purpose. Like, my sister called like at 2 a.m. She's like, you don't even know what's going on right now, right? And she's telling my wife this, and my wife's saying, what's going on? And she's like, I know they're doing this on purpose. Like, they're banging against the wall, and this girl is fucking screaming, like moaning, like the whole fucking house. Like,
Oh, God.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fucking
Just like-
obnoxious shit.
Hey, bro, just throwing it in my sister's face. My sister would come home from work, and this broad would be sitting on the couch with her feet up on the couch and all kinds of shit, just like rubbing it in, bro.
Yeah. I'll be right back, man. I gotta help my.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, Andrew.
What's going on, Jezzy?
Not a damn thing.
Did you hear about what happened to my sisters?
I don't know what happened.
That my nephew, because my nephew's got on drugs real bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my sister was at work and she came home, and my nephew like rushed to the front of the house and was being suspicious. So my sister comes out. My sister's like, what the hell are you doing? Like, you're acting weird. And then my sister goes inside, and there's some girl in the shower. So my nephew fucking brings some homeless tweaker home. And, well, this girl played my nephew and like brought her like backpack and all kinds of shit. So that when my sister ended up calling the police, because my sister was like, "You got to get out of here, girl. I know who the fuck you are." Well, since my nephew invited her to spend the night, and she had fucking like a backpack, like that's all it took. Like she could stay. Like the only way you would be able to get her out is to get a restraining order. It'd have to get approved through the court. Then it'd have to make a court date, and it could be up to like 30 days to even get that to happen. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
So it's fucking, it was crazy, dude.
Yeah, fuck all that hard shit. I like marijuana.
I don't even do that. I'm telling you, imagine me, like I take a fucking NyQuil and I'm already walking into the wall. Imagine if I fucking smoked a fucking joint, I'd be all fucked up.
Right?
You know?
Yeah, I really don't like pills.
Yeah, I just take them like if I'm not, I feel like one thing that I've had to been on lately though is I've been having to take like allergy medicine, like because it's been like we've been almost every night we've been having like 35-mile-an-hour winds, and we're in the desert and it's dry out here, so it just gets super dusty. You know?
Yeah, fuck all that.
So like my eyes, that's like something that's been really getting to me, like my nose and then my eyes. So I've been taking the allergy medicine, and I take these I take this I don't know what it's called, congestion relief. It's like a spray, like a little spritzer thing you spray in your nose.
Mm-hmm.
It's made by Vicks Sinex.
Nice, and it works?
I feel like it does. Like I feel like if I'm like super stuffy, like it helps.
Yeah, I could not live in an environment like that. Too damn hot and dusty.
But see, the cool thing about it is, though, come winter time, my winter time here is Honey's fucking summertime there. Like winter time here is 65 degrees. I guess in the nights it might get into the 50s. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we be having shit tons of snow out here in the winter. It's not too bad right now.
Is it still cold over there?
It's been hot this week.
What's hot to you?
80s and shit like that.
Oh, that's pretty warm, yeah. See, but I think you get it like different. Like, I don't know why. For some reason, like 85 out here feels like 100.
Yeah, I don't know. It'd be rainy too, so it's like muggy and gross feeling.
Yeah, like Jezzy, in the summertime, like I'm not lying to you. You know how like you got like a casserole or something like that in the oven, and you're right there. You open it and you get that fucking heat that from the oven that hits you in your face.
Yeah,
that's what it feels like here when you walk outside.
Yeah, fuck all that.
In the summertime, like it sucks. Like it takes your fucking breath away.
Yeah, I could not live around that type of shit. How the fuck do you put up with it?
Well, I try not to fucking hang out in the sun too much, and usually go fucking start the cars or the trucks up or whatever, and they cool off a little bit. You know what I mean? That's why, like, to me, it's stupid. Like, I won't buy a car with fucking leather seats out here. It's not worth it. You know, you'll fuck around and get blisters on yourself getting in the car one day all hot.
Well, they got heated seats for winter. They don't have cooling seats for the summer.
I'm pretty sure some of the new cars probably do, but that'd be weird. Huh?
Welcome back, buds.
They probably do.
We're talking about frying casseroles in the heat.
Casserole.
Yep. Hey.
Look who finally decided to show up. What up, dog pound?
What up?
I gotta go.
What's up, dog pound?
Yeah, get the hell out.
Hey, shut up, dog. I was just talking about you a
4.5
couple of hours ago.
hours.
It was all
What's up,
bad.
dog pound?
Not much, Andrew. What's up? No, I had company. Doc just left.
Oh, you couldn't go live with old Doc there, huh?
We don't do the camera thing. Ooh, Robert Burke. What up, homie?
Hey,
Hey, what?
hey, dog lips. I promise you, bro. It's not because of you, but I'm gonna jump down.
It's Dog Pound. Dog
Dog-
Lips passed away.
Oh, my bad.
It's all
Damn
good.
it, Andrew.
D-O-double-G. Hey, just
Cheers,
because I have
Andrew.
a comment, man. Hey, dog pound. I do go in there and hit the like button when I see you live, bro.
Hell yeah, man. Come on up anytime. If I'm doing a panel or something, you're always welcome.
Thank you, brother. Same with you, Jezzy. I was.
Cheers, man. I appreciate you being here.
No doubt, man.
If you
Good
guys are
talking
on
to you,
for a while,
Jan.
maybe I'll jump back on.
Don't
For
be
sure.
threatening us, Andrew.
I gotta go hide the fucking Whopper wrappers.
Damn chicken fries.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
You're
Peace.
funny, man.
All right, you
Cheers.
guys have a good one.
You have a good one, too.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Riders. So what's been going on? You know, it's Bud's fault. He could have texted me and said, "Yo, asshole, Jezzy's live." But no.
Wait, man.
He said you were busy.
Myself. I was pissed Andrew came up. Get out of here, Dog Pound. Me and Jezzy are chilling tonight.
He said you were busy working on your car.
Working on my tan.
That's right. That's what we was talking about. I told him your car broke down, and I seen you the other day. Because someone had asked about you, you know.
I still haven't heard about the car. And it's like the worst time imaginable, you know? So
I
I'm like,
told Chupa was sitting over there. He's going to go vandalize it, I think.
oh, hush up. When'd you see Chupa?
I was over there yesterday. I had,
Oh,
to go,
no shit.
I had to go cut the grass at the little house, so I stopped by Chupa's. Got stoned, you know, talked shit. Told him your car was right around the corner. He's like, no shit. Is it at Jimmy's? Whatever his name is. I said, yeah. Brian's? I said, yeah. So he was going to go over there and soap up your windows and flatten your tires.
I expect nothing less from a friend.
It's awesome, man. You're
You're a
such
bunch of animals.
They are. I tell you, I got to get a better class of friends. I just do.
riders. You know it's always my fault. I did it.
And,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like I was saying, it couldn't happen at a worse time, you know? Trying to buy this house, and now the car breaks down. I don't know how much that's going to cost me. Fuck.
Yeah. Are you going to have to go
I
down
hate
there
car
for
repairs.
closing and shit?
What?
Are you going to have to go down there for the closing and stuff?
Yeah, I'll have to do a final inspection and then get with the renter and sign some rental agreements, shit like that.
Oh, so you're going to have to drive a car that's really not too dependable now.
Well, I'll be down there probably for about a week.
But he'll fix it, and then he'll know what else needs to be fixed because he'll check it out. So if anything is going to hold you back, he'll tell you about it. So that's good. I'm going to take mine and get a tune-up after I get the brakes done next week. I won't get the tune-up next week, but I'm going to get a tune-up after, you know. I can only work on something one thing at a time. Do the brakes, and then in another month I'll do a tune-up. Just plugs and new spark wires, you know, that shit.
What about
Don't you
Jezzy?
hate that it feels like it's like a constant cycle of having to do shit to your car?
It is. I practically
Kind of like the
rebuilt
house. Like there's
front
always
end.
something to fix, repair, and do. You know, there's always shit to do.
Yep.
So fucking annoying.
Robert doesn't know yet.
What?
To
What?
keep it going, it's like I thought about trading it in and getting a different used car, but then you're just getting somebody else's shit that, you know, you're going to have to fix. So at
No
least
problem.
I know what I'd fix, so I might as well just keep fixing shit because I'll know it's fixed.
Yeah.
No, Robert, I'm buying a house in Virginia in the Appalachian Mountains.
Oh, you're getting out of Illinois.
In the mountains too.
Anything that starts with ill, you know isn't going to be good.
Now, Bud's has seen it. The view from my front porch is literally the Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah, it's very nice. I must say, it'll be one of the nicer places I'll stay at.
I got one bowl left. You smoking with me?
Damn it, man. Yeah, I'm smoking with you.
Oh, we're smoking bowls? I was about to pack a
No,
bong.
I got a bong filled with a bowl. The bowl is on the bong. Don't be getting out of the bong. Oh, I'm going to smoke a bowl now. Good, I don't have to do bong.
Jezzy said bowl.
The bowl on her bong is full.
I haven't smoked out of a bong in a while.
Ha!
My Lord, that's it. I'm leaving.
I know, I'm slacking.
This is like
Ooh,
really
Deborah
bad.
Langley's here to party.
Hello.
What up, girl?
Hi. Hi, everybody.
Cheers. How you doing?
Cheers. I'm doing okay. Today's been a good day.
Well, that's good.
How about you, sweetheart?
Yeah, it's been one of those days where I'm just pissed. You know?
Oh,
Pissed
no.
at things I can't change, so why be pissed anyway, you know?
Right. You can be pissed on or pissed off, you know?
Yeah, and it ain't gonna change it anyway.
Right.
Guess that's part of life, though.
Right. Budz, how you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah,
Pretty
how's your mom?
She's still kicking.
Aw.
Every time I go near her, she kicks and punches and bites at.
Cybertruck. Robert, you want a Cybertruck. You gotta wait 5 years, man. That way to get the bugs out of them.
Dog Pound came up here with his shirt half undone.
Well, he's bringing
beast.
back sexy, don't you know?
It's a homemade wife. It's a naturally wife beater.
It's a whole look.
Looking like you got a farmer's tan going on there. Oh, geez, there we go.
Oh, God, there goes the whole show.
Movies.
Yeah.
We just need you to set up a stripper pole there in that RV.
All I can see are spots now. Her skin was so bright. All I see are
Oh,
white
shit.
dots. Holy shit. Shine. Tan. Get a tan, son. That's scary. I'm glad I mow the grass with my shirt off so I don't look like that. Take it tan white to an extreme.
You are glowing.
Only part of me, man.
I've been trying to spend more time outside too, though. It's been nice out.
It is. It's hot. It's so muggy out, though, man. I do one strip and, going with the lawnmower. I'm soaking wet, dripping sweat. It's like you got to take your shirt off or you get drenched. It's just so muggy.
Yeah, you guys got that humidity.
It's been like 80% humidity here. It's terrible. It's like
It
thick.
ain't that bad when it's windy out here.
Right?
Yeah, it's been windy. It was like cloudy and windy yesterday. That's why I cut the grass. Still took me an hour. I had to sit down a bunch of times because I don't want to have a heart attack.
Yeah, that cut
Someday
grass
Dog
shit
Pound will
sucks.
get me a riding lawnmower, but so far, no go.
Damn it, Dog Pound. What's your
Yeah, what's
problem?
How did I get brought into this?
Think you can't hook up a mower attachment to that mobility chair?
Weld something on it.
I've been looking at these little remote control lawnmowers. They got like a 20-inch deck. I can just sit on the porch and like drive around the yard with this little thing. I figure,
Oh, that's kind of cool.
yeah.
Some virtual
It says the
reality
battery
classes.
lasts for 1 acre, and my yard is not even close to an acre. So that would last. It would cut my whole yard. Might take a couple hours because I keep running into shit, but it would be fun.
Well, yeah, if you get too stoned, that could be.
It could be dangerous. Look how
Really,
big
though,
the
they got those little robotic vacuums. How come they don't have that for the fucking grass?
They do. You have to set these little perimeter bars at the corner of your lawn, and I guess it sends a signal, so then the thing goes back and forth, back and forth. But if there's a tree or something, you have to put like these little reflector things so it'll see the tree because it don't see like the lawnmower or the vacuum does.
Yeah,
and I have seen those remote lawnmowers.
No. You need 10 acres of land, 1 acre to put your house and make everything in the world that you have electric, And then the other 9 acres for all the fucking solar panels.
Mhm.
Well, there you
Then
go.
you have to cut the weeds that are growing up over the solar panels.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's always something.
Yep.
Always something. Like I had 40% brake pads left last summer. So I'm assuming I need brakes.
Oh, well, maybe.
Well,
Probably.
40% ain't gonna last that long. I mean, I put like 20,000 miles on the car with 40% brakes, and they're making noise.
Oh yeah, if they're making noise, it's time to get that fixed.
Yeah, they only make the scraping noise when I hit them in reverse. It's like, but then when I go forward, they're nice. They're not making that scraping noise.
That's weird.
I figure they're close. You know what I mean? They're close. So
Well,
I'm
it
taking.
sounds like maybe one slipped off. That's what it
Could
sounds
be.
like.
Either way, I'll get new pads. I don't want to destroy the rotors because that'll be an extra $150. You know.
Yeah, they're gonna have to probably resurface them anyway. But
Yeah, resurface. That's only $30 or $40.
yeah.
I'd rather do that than have to replace them. So
Oh yeah, that's not cheap.
yeah.
Not
So
cheap
we're
at
gonna
all.
do that this week. I'll make the appointment for next week. I'll go tomorrow and make an
Well,
appointment.
and parts are getting like scarce and expensive. So
Everything's a fortune. I figure this brake job's gonna be $500
Jesus,
just for the front. I'm not gonna bother with the back.
absolutely insane.
What's
Yeah.
insane is the price of gas nowadays. Are you
Yeah, I
fucking
paid $5.55 today for cheap ass gas. $5.55.
It's 6:30 something here.
I had a half a tank in the Prius, so that means I only need like 4 gallons to fill it up. I put $20 bill and it didn't even fill it up. It's like, what the hell, man? I'm a notch under
Yeah,
full.
shit's nuts.
It's like
I watched Sam get
$5.55.
gas in California and it was like $6.50 a gallon. Like, what the fuck is that?
I thought it was gonna stop at 5, but no, it just kept on cruising. And you know that the House put through, or the president, whoever put through a vote to put a cap on gas, but every Republican voted it down. So I don't know. Everyone keeps bitching about the Democrats and Biden. I
Well,
don't.
you know,
I
all
don't
them
even
cunts
get
in
much
office,
of it, but
they're probably all riding in electric cars anyway. They don't give a fuck about the price of gas.
yeah, or their brother owns the oil company.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm
it's all
saying,
in
they
their
don't give a
pockets.
shit.
That's the whole deal. They're making money off it. That's why they don't want it to stop. They're like, no, I have so much stock in that oil company. Let them get $200 a barrel. It's all money. Money makes
Well,
money.
Bunch of greedy
They're
cunts
just-
is what it is.
so obviously stepping on our necks. It's not even funny.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think
Everything,
we all should
too.
convert our cars to vegetable oil and turn Crisco into the new millionaire.
Right?
Screw the oil company.
Yeah.
When
don't
I
know.
fucking went out yesterday, we were passing, gas stations and people were tripping out. There was a bunch of people at every gas station, and every gas station had people filling gas cans.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because they
People are
think it's
tripping
going to
out.
keep going up. They're starting to put a horde, together. They should have
Well,
done that.
I
with
did
this
it.
Scaring people, too.
$4. They should have started that.
I filled up 2 5-gallon ones when it was $4.50 something.
Yeah,
Because I've got to run a generator sometimes, and it's
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't know. I mean, just last week it was under $5 here in Chicago, or at least in Joliet area.
Yeah, it's
Right.
still under 5 here.
It was under 5 by your house. Dog.
crazy.
Yeah, we were
No.
$4.79 last
here,
that
man.
shit.
How much?
$4.79.
I know. Yeah, but
You
I'm
said
just saying last
$5.55?
week over by your place, I got it for under $5.
Oh, I don't know where you got it. It was a surprise to me.
Yeah, it was like $4.98. I was like, cool, fill it up.
Lucky, yeah. Yeah, really, I noticed it keeps going up. It's bullshit.
Well, California is just it's a little different. I mean, we're always going to be higher than the national average because
Yeah.
we've
Always.
allowed ourselves to
But
vote in
30
all
years
this extra taxes.
Yeah, In the 80s, when I was there, everything was higher than it was in Chicago because I had moved
Yep.
from here to there, and it was like, okay, I can get a gallon of milk here for $1.98, and in California, I'm paying $4 for the same gallon of milk.
Right.
What up,
Everything.
Benny?
Hey, what's going on?
It's because I had just moved
How
there.
you
Hey.
doing?
Do I have an
How
echo?
you doing, honey?
Oh, you
It
sound
is.
good.
Nope.
Our water's already contaminated, Rotters.
How you been, man?
I'm hurting. I'm hurting, but I'm fine.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, that
I'm
shit
sorry.
Yeah, just hurting.
I hear that sucks.
How you
We
know,
should
like the
do-
new picture?
I had to look
I
to
like
see
it.
what it was. I didn't recognize it. It's cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I
It
just
is.
want to change things up from my actual V-Rock Spit logo.
Right. I like it.
Hell yeah.
I see my other logos up there, so I had to change it a little bit.
I just got the red budz-n-hazard stickers. They become
Sweet.
tomorrow, I think, Thursday, yeah.
Cool.
And they're
Yeah.
cut around the leaf, so they're die cut.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's
How
the
you
same.
doing, Deborah and Jezzy, Buzz,
Doing
and
okay.
Dog
I'll be
Pound?
right back. What if
I'm not here, man.
You're not here, man?
all Dog Pound's fault he did it.
See, I look a mess.
Aw.
Sexy man.
I look a
Scared the
mess.
shit out of me. Who was that masked man?
Dude, I'm fucking
Who's that
tired.
man with a beard?
Yeah, I just want to let you know I'm a home uncle.
Cool, cool. That was what, 2.5 weeks?
Nah, just overnight this time.
I thought you were just in there like 2 weeks ago.
It
Yep,
was.
yep.
Jesus. Stop that shit. You're becoming a habit, man.
There's too much of a habit since 2018.
Them nurses aren't that sexy, buddy. Come on now.
Oh man, just hurting a lot.
Well, they should get to know you by name over there, huh?
Oh, they do. They actually do.
Yeah.
They told me to quit coming.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure you both wish, that you
Yeah.
didn't have to do that.
Oh, by the way, I got my new phone.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
It sounds a lot better, Vinny.
Better than that piece of shit there.
Oh my God, yeah, the echo was so bad.
Echo.
Mhm.
Just to
No,
show you,
thanks.
here's the old one.
Toss that thing across the room, brother.
No, it still works. It still works.
Yeah.
Just that, see, there's the logo. There's
Right?
Oh,
Oh, there it goes.
Smooth move, Benny. Pushing the wrong button.
Be touching shit.
Did you see what budz-n-hazard did? Damn it, Buds. Picking on Vinny.
What do you do?
I done booted myself.
Yes, you did. You did a good job, too.
Yeah, here. See?
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
old one.
Yep.
YouTube.
Nice. What the hell you been up to, Benny? You and
Keeping
your
out of
gold
trouble?
Headphones.
Oh, you like my headphones? They laid up too.
They look fancy. Fancy and gold and shiny.
Oh, yeah, right on.
Yeah, see, here's the thing it plugs into.
Nice.
The HDMI.
Yeah, you definitely sound better today. Like it sounds crystal clear.
They should be good. They're like 25-hour headphones.
Mm,
Right on.
yeah, headphones get expensive.
I couldn't afford the $100 ones.
Hey, I feel that. I like my little $20 ones. They're pink.
Yeah, I just got these big goofy ones on my head. Feels
I
like
like the
I'm
over the ear ones.
trying to get in an airplane coming down and shit like that.
Too funny. Well, I just wanted to jump up here and say hi to everybody. I'm gonna take off, but I love you
I
guys.
appreciate you
And
coming up, Deborah.
Good to see you,
yeah,
Deborah.
no problem.
Hugs,
You guys,
Deb.
I love you too.
See
Have a
you,
good
Deb.
one.
Take it easy.
Bye, honey.
See you later.
I'll talk to you later.
So,
When you coming to visit me, Jezzy?
Ooh.
I don't know. I've never left the state of Michigan. Why would I start now?
Because it's
Wait a minute.
me.
Dogtown has the stripper pole.
That's right.
Ooh. Yep.
Does he really?
Yep.
You ain't gonna catch my big ass on a stripper pole.
You don't know about that, Jezzy? That was because of Voodoo Ninja.
I heard about it, but I didn't know nothing about it. You know.
He made a comment about all you need is a stripper pole in there and you'll be set. And it took me about 3 weeks to get it all together, but I mounted a stripper pole in my RV.
That was the best when you put that
But
up
I
there.
haven't seen it. How come I haven't seen it?
Oh, I took that down a long time ago.
Yeah, it hasn't been up
But
there.
he
You
still
didn't
has
save
it.
any videos from it, like
No midget strippers, nothing.
there ain't no
Even
proof
embarrassed.
of
Man,
shit.
no midget strippers.
You-
No,
you
like
Aw.
pictures,
Dog
videos.
channel.
I think you would have had at least one midget stripper.
Right? I've been looking. I wish I had me a midget stripper.
Damn it.
Damn it, dog! You're putting your money in the wrong places.
I had all that hype and no
Or,
stripper.
or a midget porn star.
You people,
Stand up blowjob. Stand up blowjob.
you guys
Oh
are
my
dreaming
God,
big.
Vinny. Vinny's got a dream, and it's about it's on his bucket list. Blowjob from a midget standing up.
You guys. That would be so weird, though, wouldn't it? Come on now.
Hi, my name is Dwarf.
You dwarfing me. Oh shit.
I'm too high for this shit.
I don't think I'm high enough.
I'm not.
for this.
I'm not even high. What the fuck?
China
Oh,
just texted me.
Who?
China.
China.
Yeah. The bong I ordered won't be in stock till next week. They're waiting on a fresh load. Will
Oh,
I
China,
wait,
the country.
will I
Oh,
wait a week or do I want my money back?
I thought some hot chick was trying to
No.
touch it.
I told them I'd wait a week. And
Shit,
I
we're
said
talking
1
about
week, and I put a question mark. And
we're
I
talking
said,
about
yeah,
midgets and porn stars. He says that China tested them, and it turns out it's from China.
sitting in the backyard.
Froze.
Frozen in the backyard. Tree looks scary in that motion. Look at that
Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool looking though.
freaky face. Looks like a demon face, really.
There he
That's
is.
crazy. There you are.
There he is.
This is the backyard.
No sudden movements.
Oh, yeah, it looks dark out there.
That's nice, dude.
Green screen on. I guess it's just too dark. Yep, too dark.
You can see. You see.
Well, it's just woods and a pond in
Don't
front
be
of the wood.
doxing yourself, man.
How do you get my address off a pond?
That pond over there.
That
will
tree got
find
your address.
you.
Yeah, there's a birdhouse with a number on it. It's awesome.
That's funny. I saw a birdhouse the other day that was the Pink Panther's face. It was adorable.
Oh, and you go in the mouth was the hole.
Yeah, the bird hole.
That's cool. I think I've seen similar ones, where like a cat head where you go in the mouth.
I like them weird birdhouses that stick on the window too, so you can see what's going on in there.
Yeah, the ones with the glass. Yeah, they no back or
Yeah, you can see
so you can
inside.
see inside when they have babies. My luck, they would never go in there. I'd get a spider's nest or some shit, or a wasp nest in there. What
Or a
the fuck?
hornet's nest.
Yeah, big old hornet's nest living in my window. Look, you can see the inside of a hornet's nest.
Dog pound.
Yes.
What
Don't
are you
talk to 'em.
doing?
This ain't the Dog Pound show. This is the Jezzy, Budz, and Vinny show.
Oh, my bad. I apologize. I didn't
It's
mean.
all right, dog. Let us know how you feel. Go on, cut into a rant. We're waiting. We know you're all about it.
I love you.
I gonna bust on millennials again?
Your
If
little
it's my
bong
rant
is in
about
here any
millennials
day.
that much.
I'm not the only one ordering bongs around here. The Dog Pound had me order him a little bong the other day.
Ooh.
Bong.
I won't give it up. I ain't gonna tell anybody nothing.
That's okay. Doc
Bong.
showed up with it today. He paid $20 for it.
He got ripped off, man. I paid 14.
He found it in Wilmington.
Well, mine will be here this week, and it was only 14, so he paid $6 too much.
There you go.
You go.
Well, then I'm not giving you yours. I'm gonna sell it online for 20.
Fuck yeah.
You said you already got it.
No, Doc showed up with one.
And what? He
Yeah.
took it home?
Put it on eBay.
He didn't get it.
What you talking about, dog?
Yeah, he's lying to me.
Dude, I swear to God.
I've been in the head shop in Wilmington. They want to buy bongs off me. They don't have shit.
Dude, he got it. Little silicone. I'm not going to say what it is.
The pipe?
Well, why are you hiding secrets from us?
Is it the pipe or the bong?
The bong.
What a dickhead.
Do you still have the blue dick pipe that you had?
The what?
No, I don't have no dicks.
No, dog pound. Yeah,
Oh,
remember
dog, yeah.
remember the
Now,
bowl that he had that looked like a dick?
In my life, I've had blue balls, but never had blue dicks. I'm sorry.
You must have.
That's a good
Vinny
one.
says he's seen it. I believe Vinny.
I believe Vinny too.
Yep.
Where's
damn
your
it,
dick
dog.
pipe?
Where's that blue dick pipe? You want to see it?
Damn it, dog. Show us your blue dick pipe.
Way to go, Vinny. You never
go.
did it this time.
You know I love you,
Oh,
There
dog.
it is, right there.
I'm gonna look in your drawers when I get over there, dog, for a blue dick pipe.
Oh, wait. We got to put some blue in the picture. Have a lighter with it.
Oh, there you go.
Damn funny.
Shit. You want something going to represent my dick, homie, you got to pull out the right pipe.
Ooh.
I can get those for
This
$22.
guy.
I can get those Gandalf pipes for $22 in different colors: amber, green, blue, red. $22 delivered. That's not bad.
Show and tell.
Yeah, they're 12 inches long. Glass.
Oh, that's more than 12.
That's pretty cool looking.
Longer than 12.
Shit, if all you get is 12 inches, boy, you need to go back to school. Oh, no.
No, anything more than that, you're just gonna break it.
Uh-oh. Dog Pound's gonna open up Only Friends.
Who to what?
OnlyFans.
Only
Whatever.
I
Only
am.
Friends,
I'm-
Only Fans, whatever.
Me and Bugsy talked about it. I'm going to start an OnlyFans.
Only Friends.
I'm not getting a whole lot of traction on Pornhub, so I'm going to go for OnlyFans.
Well, what kind of deal they got going on over there?
I don't know.
He
I know
showed
they got
his
a
buds
referral
on
program.
Pornhub.
Dude, my videos on Pornhub, they don't even have 1 million views. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
That's
That's
because
what I
all you
should
showed
do.
was some buds.
I should start an OnlyFans and start getting people to sign up under my referral code.
That's a good one.
Yeah, start getting everybody into OnlyFans. That shit would be funny as hell. I would only put feet pics on there though.
Ooh.
I want to
Sexy.
do a blame channel. I want to be the guy yelling at you did wrong and how society's fucked up and it's your fault. And that fucking millennial can't even count the change back because you can't even fucking count. And it's your fault.
sounds
giving more money to the
mean.
schools. They'd have better education, you cheap bastard. I want to do an OnlyFans like that.
I could imagine.
That would be funny as shit, dude.
Dog pound rants.
Well, come on, I do like total opposite. Like Pornhub, I put butt porn on there. I figure OnlyFans. Last thing I'm gonna do is be sexy.
Hey, on the bottom of my computer, on my icons across the bottom, there's a fish. What the hell is that?
Oh,
That's a
Jesus,
fish?
save that man.
Yeah, I'm not touching it.
sounds
but yeah,
fishy.
it's like a little cartoon fish in my icon. The fuck?
Does it resemble a walleye or a bass?
It's pink.
I think it's tilapia.
It's a little pink-looking bluegill. I ain't
Sounds
fucking with it.
fishy.
I'm gonna go over there with my thing and see
How
what
can
it
it be a
says.
bluegill if it's pink?
If
Shouldn't it be
it's
a
fishy, stay away from it.
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't have
There's
touched
something
it.
on my thing. The world I got the world reef on my freaking laptop now. Okay, I got rid of it. That was scary, man. Damn it.
The
I ain't
world
touching
reef.
nothing.
What the fuck?
Why is there a world reef on my
Are you pressing buttons again?
No. It was very weird.
Annie Fanny said it's World Reef Day.
It is? That's why I got a fish, because I never had that before. Damn fish on my laptop, freaking me out. And when I touched it, this big reef came up on my damn screen. Couldn't see nothing. It was like reef.
Weird.
Very strange. You don't have a fish on the bottom of your computer screen there, Doc?
No fishes here.
Oh, you guys are losing out on a really cool reef thing. It's so cool. I wish I could share it, man. It's like a look at a reef in life.
I don't eat fish, man. I only eat trouser fish.
It's a reef.
A reef? How does a reef look like a fish?
No, I guess there is a chunk of a reef right next to the fish. It's kind of all squiggly looking. I guess that's a reef.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a bullhead with horns, but it's a reef. Okay, cool. Very nice.
Bullhead with horns.
Let's see. What time
What
is
is it? Your laptop worships Satan or something over there? What the hell are you doing?
No, Satan.
Fishes.
It is a lot faster all of a sudden since it's reef day. It came right on today. I was able to jump up on Jezzy's, be the first one here. It was like amazing. Usually it takes an hour to boot up and turn on and get Wi-Fi, start blinking.
Yeah.
Today, I turned it on. It was like, boom, there's a screen, YouTube, boom, it's on. It's like, holy shit, what's wrong with my laptop? It
I put
works.
up my homepage and there's nothing. There's no corals, no reefs, no nothing.
Get out of here with your hide your fun, have a good time beef.
What?
Say what?
Nothing. Just blocking people, having a good time in chat. You know.
Oh, I didn't even see the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, I always watch chat because
No, I'm the guy who just says only friends instead of only fans.
I'm confused. Naked HD Fun. He says, "Hey, love to fuck." Then we're in. Are you bringing a friend with you, or is it somebody to videotape?
It's a freaking bot, man. That thing boofs on everybody's channel. I'm always blocking it. It boofs on Hamilton's. I see it all over the place, that red arrow.
Yeah.
Red arrow.
It's a bot.
Okay.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
I blocked it. I don't know why I could see it on my laptop. I blocked it on the phone.
Yeah, it
Damn,
shows
man.
that you blocked it on mine too.
But on my laptop, I can
Yeah.
see it still.
YouTube blocks everything else, but they don't block bots. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's some bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't even block it
Especially
on the
when
laptop. What a
they're
piece of
commenting the
shit.
same shit everywhere.
Yep.
So you'd think that YouTube would have flagged that bitch out already on their own.
Exactly.
But I think people have to actually flag it for it to work.
They're bogus. Bogus.
Really is some bullshit.
So, I'm going to the bank tomorrow and
Nice.
transferring money into escrow.
You gonna drop that 500 off over here?
Yeah, bet.
What's up with that?
No, for the house. There's putting money into escrow for a fucking house, man. I'm gonna be poor again. Holy shit ass broke.
Crap, I gotta find new friends.
I know.
Yeah, you're moving to the mountains, man. Holy shit.
Well, not till next spring. But
He ain't
Oh, that's
moving.
spring. Okay.
Buying a house so he can rent it out and feel like a slumlord. He'll just stay where he's at. I guarantee it. He'll be
So, are you taking the RV or are you going to sell it?
He's
I'll
going
figure
to
that
give
out
it
in
to
the spring.
Sam. If Sam comes to Illinois, his dog said he could have it.
I take that as a no. Do
I would
not
say if
pass.
Jose came to Illinois, he could have it because Jose's only over in Indianapolis, so he would probably come. But Sam is in Crescent City on probation and can't leave.
Yeah, what you guys don't realize is the fuel cost and the insurance cost and like the triple cost for the plate on these things and fuck.
3 miles to the gallon cost.
Oh, yeah. Gas is like $7 a gallon now.
Oh, McT, I fingered all the hitchhikers, man. I do my exercise daily, man. We do rotations, we do pop outs.
He's doing
we
little
do up
finger
down,
things.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Get
my
the snake
Lord.
in there.
Way to
He's
go,
doing little
McKee.
finger things over there.
I finger all the hitchhikers, baby.
Damn it, put those figures away.
Sorry,
All
Jess.
kinds of signs around Dogtown's house.
We can even do
Don't
the
pick
space
up
alien.
hitchhikers.
We can
the hell?
say, come here, Spoon.
What the hell?
See what happens when I come up? We lose control.
Weird stuff happens.
I've tried to teach Natalie these perfect maneuvers, but she just won't listen. I don't know why. You'll never be satisfied with her, Jezzy.
Oh, my Lord.
He's so crazy, man.
Oh.
Yeah, where is Miss Natalie? Haven't seen her at all.
He was in Hamilton's yesterday for the light giveaway. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Jezzy.
Natalie, wherever you are. Oh. Holy shit, Cuz I just noticed you've been on 5 hours. Good grief, man.
Yeah, what the hell, right?
Damn it. I've been here the whole time. I'm such a good guy.
Yeah.
You're such a good friend.
That's right. Supporting my friend Jezzy.
Don't trust him. He's after something. Don't trust him.
Yeah. It's not my nature.
Yeah, Dog Pound's lying.
Yep. He does that.
Am I lying or is McT lying?
We're McKee. I nicknamed Jezzy Kit Kat.
What the hell?
Damn, McT getting all up in
What
there.
kind of shit you saying, McT? I'm gonna stick 4 fingers in you, motherfucker.
No,
Oh, damn,
If you
McT.
need 4 fingers, you just ain't figured out how to do it right with one yet. That's all.
Yeah, who the fuck's taking 4? Fucking whores. Disgusting.
So I harvested that sour apple yesterday, dog.
Oh yeah, how was it?
Trimmed her up, threw her in the fucking dryer. 1.5 trays.
Sour apple?
Not much.
Sour
Maybe-
apple weed?
Maybe 2.5.
That sounds good, don't it?
Yeah,
Indeed.
sour apple.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, kind of has a cat pee smell to it. I don't know.
Oh, that's the one that you were talking about yesterday, the Cappy one.
Yeah, it's got a funk. I mean, when you're a distance away, it's like, oh yeah, kind of appley green smell, like green apple smell.
See, I listen,
You
buds.
get close to
See?
it and smell it, it's like fucking cat piss. What is this, man? It smells like pee. And my
See
cat,
that, buds? I listen to you, dude.
it was that plant that got swamp ass, so I don't know. It might not be.
Swamp.
Yeah,
What the fuck? What the hell's that mean?
I was working with a reservoir. The roots came through the dirt down into the reservoir. We're feeding in there. and then the reservoir float got stuck because of all the roots. So the reservoir completely filled up to the bottom of the soil where the pot was, and then it turned my soil into this bubbling cauldron of mud. And when I realized it, it was like, oh my God, the plant had sunk way down in the bottom of the pot. The mud was all
Damn.
down in the bottom of the reservoir. So when I lifted up the plastic pot off the bucket, the reservoir, the roots were all hanging like 18 inches, a big ball of them underneath the pot.
What's up?
Oh my God.
Damn.
So I just put some dirt in a cloth
Yeah,
pot
yeah.
and set the roots in the plastic pot inside there, and then put more dirt.
There's
in
only breakfast ones, and
and it
I
lived.
think the sausage one is left too.
What green sausage? What the hell are you talking about?
See?
Green eggs and ham.
I take whatever one.
Pass the
Yeah,
sausage.
I think there's
I do think he's talking to somebody
pancake
else here. He's
and,
passing food
just
around, and we ain't
sausage
got nothing to
Make it
eat.
wiggle.
Damn it, pass us one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Sausage, hand me one of those fries.
Okay. Whatever one.
Are those crispy fries? Give me some of those crispy fries. You have corn?
Nah, I'm chilling down here, dude.
No, I'm good.
I'm hurting.
How about the biscuit?
Yeah.
Ice cream? Sure, I'll have ice
Bye,
cream.
man.
Fucking bud.
Thanks. You're
I'm sorry.
cool, man.
I'm sorry. I'm back.
What'd you bring us?
I
I heard you
about
got
the
sausage over there, B-Rock.
Okay, come on, Vinny. Turn the camera on. Do the mukbang thing or whatever it's called. Bang
It's
it
all
up.
about pancakes and stuff like that. Yeah.
Turn the camera on and start mukbanging it, my friend.
I love my pancakes.
Mukbang them things all over the camera. Come on.
That was funny as hell. Andrew was up here mukbanging chicken fries.
Chicken fries. Even let
Chicken
the dog
fries!
eat one. Dog even was mukbanging it.
I'm sorry. I thought I muted that. My bad.
No, you didn't mute it. We heard the whole thing. Green hams and sausage.
We heard all that.
We heard it all, Vinny. We were putting in our request, but obviously you didn't hear us. So you muted us, but we heard you.
Oh, damn.
Good thing you didn't say nothing crazy.
No.
I just get asked about my my food and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah, you got the good stuff.
yeah, hospital shit.
Well, that's good. He watches out for you.
Yeah, it's my nephew in the background.
That's just nasty.
Oh my God, make
You like-
tea.
Nasty.
Why you gotta be so next level reckless? For real, that's so crazy. I cannot.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
Besides, he knows damn well he's going in my dumplings, not my stew.
Ah,
Man,
funny.
man.
That's what I need to do is go make something for dinner still. It's late as fuck.
I already ate. Did that.
Well, it finally cooled down. I got a damn fan in the window.
Yeah,
So
I
did you have the bad storms too, or is it just me over here?
had a little rain move through, but not no storm.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
we
wasn't
just had
bad.
some major thunderstorms going by.
Last night it was thundering and shit. And while I was sleeping, I heard it.
Oh no. Storms better not be coming this way.
See there, that's what we're getting right now.
I hate the rain.
See it?
Damn.
Yep.
It's hot and wet.
Yep.
Makes it humid and shitty.
Yeah, that sucks.
I don't know, something's going global. Never mind.
What?
I thought we were talking about hot, wet things.
Dog, put that thing away.
Damn it! I'm always getting yelled at.
Don't put that little pink thing away.
He said that little pink thing.
It ain't that pink. Oh,
That's what I'm gonna go do though. Is I'm gonna go make something for dinner. I appreciate everybody coming up and hanging out.
No doubt. It was a
All
blast.
right. Thanks for
Oh
having me
yeah,
up.
love you,
been
Jez.
awesome.
Love you, Jez.
Love you guys too, for real.
Have a good one. Peace.
Anybody else going live?
I don't know. Who else going live? I don't know. I haven't seen. I went on longer than I was gonna go. It's already 10 p.m.
All right, Jezzy. Thanks for having me up. So, pal, I'll talk to you.
Cheers, Annie.
All right, bye.
Peace out, everybody. I'll see you in the next one.